All right, test 1, 2, 3.
You're good. Thank you.
Is this the same cloth that's been on here? Or did you get it recovered in the last since I've been
I
here?
got it recovered when I moved it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, that's when they opened the side pockets up a little bit.
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Marshall, I've officially got you in the on the ticker with as a commentator here. So.
Yes, I'm the first one. Woo.
How come it's not Marshall Jung in my phone? All right, everybody. We're going to be getting this stream started here in about 10 minutes. It should be starting right around 8 o'clock sharp. If you would, feel free to share this. Let's try to get some people in here watching with us. It'll be a lot of fun. We've got a guest commentator coming in. Marshall Jung will be sitting in here with me. My name is Mike Laus. So we're going to be getting started real soon here. So if you wouldn't mind, share it, grab some popcorn, and this ought to be a good one. So let's check it out. See you. All right. Looks like we just had the coin flip.
We're missing one.
We're missing the ball.
Yeah. Already?
Oh, it's right there.
See?
Oh.
Tell you.
All right. Looks like Mark won the coin flip. How you doing, everybody? Getting ready to start this up. This is Mike Louse. I'm in here with Marshall Jung, among others. So, yeah, just getting ready to sweat this with you and enjoy what should be a pretty competitive matchup.
I missed it. Did you see who won the
Mark.
flip? Okay.
Mark's got the first break here. Getting ready to.
All right.
Is he breaking from about a diamond right of center?
Yeah, they're not wasting any time. Stroked it twice and broke the balls, and he actually made a really nice break here. Got a little unfortunate to be kind of over the tee, but I think he's got enough room to manipulate his cue ball here.
Yeah, just got to keep a little bit still on this. Should be kind of natural shape here. Okay, undercut it slightly.
And he
played the two-way.
I mean, this is like second best, really.
Yep.
I mean, you know, this is
Could have been worse.
this is kind of a little deceiving kick too.
I think I like 2 rails around the 7 and 5 if I'm shooting it. Or you can go up into this lower left-hand corner, 2 rails as well, I think.
I think he's looking at trying to kick it 1 rail and maybe just hold the ball a little bit, stiff it up just a little.
You got to pinch this one.
Maybe call the 10 somewhere would be prudent. Okay,
Yeah.
he made a nice hit.
Yeah, he did. Real good.
And
Came away with a decent result.
yeah,
It's probably going to end up hooked here.
yeah, I would say so. We'll have to-
So I can let his cue ball leak out just a touch. What do you do? Does this go off the 8?
So it would be tight. It would be
it's
tight.
tough.
I think the 9 ball does take a little bit of the pocket. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure if I
Because it might
if
still go off
shooting at
both.
this.
Right.
Yeah,
He's looking at it.
absolutely. So where's the? I'm not too sure which
Is
the
that
next
the 8
ball.
or the 2? No, that's the 2. Is he shooting it off the 2? He's shooting it off the 2 ball. So that's his next ball.
Then
That might be enough alone to make me not want to do it.
Yeah, then I don't like the shot if I have to shoot it off the ball I'm shooting next.
All right, he fell pretty thin. It's not too bad. These rails are real lively tonight, so he's probably going to have to go up and back. Make this a little tricky.
I mean, I think it's tricky even just if you had to cinch it, to be honest. So he's not going to be hooked, but he looks. I'm assuming he's going to be playing safe here, considering the 4 ball's in a weird spot. But the only other shot I
Wonder if he
really
would
see.
consider a billiard on the 9. He could try
Yeah.
that. It's a lot of distance. I mean, it's
I don't really see a huge advantage unless you feel like you're going to get some. Well, I guess.
4/8's
Yeah,
tighter,
the
yeah.
4/8's kind of goofy. He. Yeah.
Oh, I get that good.
He's ducking here.
did a nice job getting around the 9 ball. Not,
Yeah, he did, and
he's got some options here. I think if he goes to kick past the 9, he's going to need to pinch that one. He's going to need to kill it a little bit, tighten up
he
his angle.
called. It looks like he. I think.
Yeah, that
Okay,
just went a
yeah.
hair long. Oh, he just opened up
Oh.
the cluster.
Well, I mean that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on. I mean, unfortunate for him.
Maybe. Hasn't cost him just yet. Spencer, I'm good. I don't think we'll see any. Oh, yeah, 10 ball.
He wants to bet on the pocket that it goes in.
Okay.
I mean that's sort of gambling. I guess it depends if it's before or after the break.
Okay, I got the upper left as we're looking right now. I'll take a $100 bet on that one right now. Well, he'll probably move it here somehow. Lay it up in the side.
So
I'm what you'd call a nit, Spencer, so I don't do those proposition bets. Nice shot.
Be nice if it slows down a little bit. And
You can see how lively these rails are. It's
yeah, he's a tad thin on this.
mm-hmm.
So
And it's like, again, the rails.
Yeah,
lively.
the
He's probably
rails
gonna
are
have to
lively.
Play the same pocket or go across and
boy,
back again.
he would have to stroke the ball real nice with some inside and just kind of like
Just
that.
like he did it. Yeah. Good shot.
That was a very nice shot.
This is real natural now, I think. Well, it's
I mean,
he's got a decent angle.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about now. I don't know if I necessarily put the ball there with the ball in hand, but
Right.
he definitely is reasonably happy with where he's at. Just make sure you don't hit the 9 here, and he stayed
Well, it's pretty natural. He put a nice stroke on that.
Still stayed well away from it. So I mean, this is looking pretty good for him. I think you won that bet on where the 10 ball is going to go. If I can take a guess.
Maybe he's going to use it for the breaks right now. Because I mean, there is a little bit to hold. You have to hit. It's a little bit delicate to hold your ball here. I think, isn't it? Is he?
You know,
He looks like he's loading to go up and back.
It does. I feel like you could just soft roll it in. Just yeah. I feel like he could have just rolled it in soft, but maybe he felt a little more comfortable letting the stroke out.
He decided he'd rather play safe instead.
Is he hooked here?
I don't know for sure. Let's take a look. Maybe, yeah, I think he probably is. I don't think this is makeable. Looks like, if anything, he just has the very right edge of it.
So maybe a baby jump here.
Yeah, that's
Little. I mean, this is about a. I mean, as long as you're right-handed, this is
you
very
can reach-
reasonable.
Yeah, he's already got the jump
Yeah.
cue.
So. And I guess you kind of just strike down the ball and just kind of come a natural 2 rails out towards the middle of the table around the 10.
Yeah, nice.
Right, just
Kind
kind
of
of
like
pinch
a
it.
draw stroke,
Yeah,
jump shot. Yeah, like
So let's see here. First jump shot. He's a little fat, and he's gonna. I mean,
this is a tester of a shot.
boy.
for
I mean,
sure.
yeah, this is definitely no bargain. What I
Yeah.
really don't like about these kind of shots is that if you elect to like kind of roll it in, you pretty much sell dead out every time you miss it. You know,
Yep.
you have to decide whether or not you're gonna just try to make it, or you lose pretty much any safety opportunity.
Well,
by,
I mean,
by
you can see
rolling
a
it.
situation where it jaws and shoots across to like the middle of the short rail or something like that. That'd be a little bit fortunate, but
Right. Let's see how he shoots it. Well, he shot at a medium speed, and well, he definitely
Another
left a
tester.
shot, but this is
this
again,
is tough to hold your ball,
yeah.
and you can't really draw. You can't really kill it because the side pocket's a huge funnel on the shot.
I think you got to hit this ball with a
Like-
lot of outside and
Yeah.
and roll it.
Roll it,
You got to
yeah.
hit it fat with
Which
a little,
high
little
left.
outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so definitely.
It's a treacherous shot in the first game.
Oh yeah.
Tight pockets.
I mean, I mean, there could be an argument here to play safe, even if he.
Yeah, with this, well,
You know.
Mark was playing real conservative in his last match on this table. He played a lot of safeties. Oh,
So he
was-
shot
oh.
the shot there.
Yeah,
He dragged it with some left. It was a nice shot. The bouncy, the rail came off the rail pretty quick. So he's got quite another difficult shot. Okay, he just
Interesting
decided
choice.
to just cross it, leave tough.
And he did. This is tough. This is a
This
small
is-
pocket from the side pocket, small.
This is very tough. Do you shoot this in the side? Do you shoot it in the corner?
I
Do
think
you
I play the
safe
side with the speed to
to hopefully
get down and bank
get
it down to
safe?
the middle of the end rail. If
God, every time I do that, it hits the
Hits the point.
outside point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like sells dead out as it goes across to.
well, I play
towards the
the
other side wall.
inside point and hope I hit it bad. That's the secret.
Just
to the
kind of
shot.
aim to miss it slightly on the fat side. Okay, so
Yeah, he's just a little bit firm there.
Yeah.
But that's what I was imagining. Well, he's probably going to have 4 or 5 feet on the 10 ball here. I mean, it lays good, and I'm going to win my bet with Spencer. I'll take PayPal or Venmo.
Well,
if you
yeah,
got-
for sure.
No, you put a nice little stroke on
This
that.
is still looking good for you, Mike. I think your bet's looking good here.
Mark Barba gets game number 1. Yeah.
Tell you, both these guys play fairly quick. There wasn't, they had some decisions to make, but they made a pretty quick decision. Stayed with it.
I don't think it was discussed when they were negotiating this game in the beginning, but they just agreed to the race to 13. But when Simon got here first, and Abe started talking to him about the potential of loser has the option to play another set.
Oh,
And Simon agreed to that. I didn't catch the last portion of that conversation if he brought it up to Mark as well.
He did, as a matter of fact. I was in the garage there with them, and he did bring it up, and they both basically just agreed. Loser has the option.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So.
All
So
right.
I guess
Well, we got a dry break.
I guess we'll see.
I think the one goes in either corner.
Right. So I'm fairly certain he's going to go ahead and shoot it past the 2
Yeah.
and just try to keep his cue ball somewhere in the middle of the table. I mean, I think this is a little deceiving. It's hard to see the pocket here.
Yeah, you overcut that a touch. I think the concern there was the side pocket. Like, if you put a nice natural draw stroke on that, the side pocket was in play. So you got to kind of
You send
on that
righty
stroke.
right into the side hole.
Yeah, you got to play more of a center ball than a draw shot, and then it gets
Right.
a little bit tougher pocket.
Like you had mentioned before, it's one of those shots it's easy to kind of de-accelerate on the ball by accident.
Absolutely, that's
Right.
my tendency on a shot like that. Oh,
Okay. He used all the pocket, but it went in.
well, the 4 to the 5 is going to be
You're going to want to pull this
secret. Yeah, he's
cue
gonna
ball
wanna-
down.
yeah.
Try to get it down past the side pocket. If you
Oh, he's got the wrong side of this, and he's going to not be able to reach it very well. I don't think.
I'm fairly certain he's not going to be able to reach it very well. He's not
Yeah.
a super tall guy.
He's grabbing a bridge. I would like to have an extension over a bridge here, so you can get into this with a draw shot and have some.
Can he thread right between the 10 and the 9 and hit the rail?
I don't think so. I think he's going to try to draw this real hard, which is fine.
As long as you don't get hooked.
He put a good
really-
stroke on it.
Well, he's in a spot here where he can
Safety.
definitely play safe. Yeah, and
Yeah, you should be able to lock him up behind this 8 ball.
I'm fairly certain that's exactly what he's going to do.
See, like a dead straight stop shot probably grazes the 8, so you got to roll it. Yeah,
You got to cut it a little bit because
Yeah.
you're going to be using a little bit of right English, and that right English is going to straighten that 5 ball out a little.
yeah. These balls have been freshly polished, so that's going to be minimized right now, early on in this game.
I'm used to playing with dirty balls.
I heard that about you.
This is sort of kicking out into.
And I've played at your house. I'm very familiar.
Right.
Very familiar with the.
That makes it
You
challenging.
have a
when the balls
polisher.
are
Like,
sticky.
what is going on over there? You got a ball polisher. I know you do. Good hit.
He's gonna get a pretty good lead out of this. This isn't really easily makeable.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it going rail
Soft.
first.
I see a soft kick safe coming up here. You try to send the 5 past the 9 and just hold your ball right there. I think.
Okay.
Oh,
I see what you're saying.
Long rail first. Just
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hitting
it's
the long rail
a little bit
first.
dangerous, but it's.
And
Or you could thin, if you can see the edge of the 5, you can thin it and try to get it up to that chalk and maybe go into the 10 or something along those lines.
No, this is
Just
kind
leave
of
the
like a
bank.
one pocket shot here. If he does your
He hit it great too.
Yeah, he
That's a
did.
great shot.
It's kind of like a little one pocket shot. So
Simon will be kicking at this, calling this pocket closest to the cue ball, and,
yeah.
and hoping he probably doesn't make it because.
Well, I mean, if he goes rail first, if he hits the short rail first, right, he can get the cue ball moving towards
He'll get
the
out
6.
away from the rail, but probably on the wrong side of the 6, leaving a
And to do this,
super
though, he
tough
would
shot.
have to spin it quite a bit.
Okay. He might get behind the 6.
Well, I'll tell you, even if he doesn't,
He
he's
didn't.
made things interesting by putting the 9 ball on the rail there.
Yeah, 7 and 9 are together.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is. It's going to take either some very tight position or we have possibly another safety coming up. Because the 6 ball is the ball that's by the side? Is that correct?
The 6 ball is the one he's shooting past right now.
Yeah, okay.
That was a nice shot.
Well, it might be.
Jeez.
Oh,
That's
it
real
was-
nice.
Yeah, it was. Gee.
He might have an angle where he could get up past the 9 from here. Or, well, the combination's not terrible. Looks like the 7's just about stuck on the rail, and the 9's, what, a 1/4 inch off or something?
I'll be honest, like,
Don't like
I
it.
think I'd have to have ball in hand to shoot that combination. I mean, in you know,
Can he go forward 3 rails? Okay. Whoa. That was,
so
he's playing bank shape. That's not.
he is
Oh.
playing bank shape.
I think,
It would've
unfortunately, it would have been better if he didn't hit that 8 ball.
Yeah, the
He
8 ball
might be-
would have been a lot better spot of pocketing after the bank. So he is calling the bank, and the only issue I see with this is it's not going to be supernatural
He can
to
go
get
around
a
the
great
10 ball.
shot
though.
on the
You look
8.
at- okay.
To be honest, that looked kind of two-way-ish. I mean, he looked like he was kind of not really focusing on trying to make the.
Right, yeah. He was
Yeah.
looking to get behind the 10 ball.
Yeah,
He's left
yeah.
a tough shot with real natural position here, though.
You know, this is one of those situations where you make a great shot here, tough shot, but you end up dead straight in on the 8 ball. You know, it's like it inevitably. So this will be.
And you could make a case for basically trading places with the 7 ball and the cue ball. You can bank, if you wanted to be conservative, you can bank the 7 up there and leave the cue ball down on this bottom rail. That would
I
be
mean,
real conservative.
yeah, that is. Wow, what a great shot!
Yeah,
but
hit that real good.
that would be ultra conservative. Jeez.
Well, we've seen some of it. Seen some of that on
Yeah.
this stream.
Straight in with natural position and played safe. I mean,
Well, I mean, that shot was ultra tough, and I
100%. I
mean,
mean,
you should expect to lose if you miss it. So I still say you can make a case for it. These guys are, amateur players. They're low 600 range, and no one has to make that shot.
oh, I don't. Yeah, there's.
Nobody.
I don't
has
think
to
a
make
700 has to make
Right.
that shot for sure. It's a tough shot, but
I think you have to go
I
for
mean,
it.
it's. I think so. You're off the rail. It's natural position.
Well, his cue ball was
You're hitting
very close to the rail.
You're hitting 3/4 of the ball. It's not like you're hitting like,
super thin cut.
Yeah,
Good shot.
that's a great shot. Boy,
That's
he kind of just rolled it in like he was stealing.
like he invented pool or something.
Like he's just like, just like little slow roll this in. I'm not afraid of anything.
All right.
So
Tie ball game.
What was that? That was a 4 ball out, but that was a very nice 4 ball
It
out.
was. Should be a confidence builder. James Stein. Yeah, Ballin decided to take a Friday night off.
Oh, he can't
So-
read. James can't read the bottom banner there. You have to spell that out for him. He didn't know it was me. Where it says
Oh
Mark
no,
Lawson,
he
Marshall
knows.
Jung.
He knows who it is. He's just
Oh, I thought maybe he couldn't read.
well, his reading comprehension is
Oh,
not
that's-
in the upper percentile, but
Right.
I think he knows what's going on here. Yeah, it was on there. It just went
Okay.
away. Yeah, it just
So
timed
we're,
out.
we're tied up at 1. So
Hmm. We didn't have a bet, Spencer, so I'm still up 100. We never talked about the 10 ball. Yeah. I'm not sure if Marshall's quite as knowledgeable as Ballin, but he's doing all right.
So here we're gonna get to see Simon break for the first time. He hit the balls nice and square. He's got a lot of action. He's got balls going all over the place. But
Yeah, dry break.
Dry break.
No shot on the 1.
where do you push out here? What do you like?
Well, not sure.
I
Probably
mean, you're not kicking, right? So not that it's a really easy kick, but there's no
I feel
real.
like you got to go up in the corner nearest the 10 ball somewhere, and
It looks like
try
Mark
something.
agrees with you.
But this is really not a great spot to be in. He good chance he gets his back because I don't like much from here. I mean, you could call the 3-ball or something, try some sort of ticky billiard, but I mean,
I see a safe here, but I would consider it to be kind of very low percentage and risky, so he's not going to shoot it. Which
stop shot, blast it off the 8-ball or something.
no, I was thinking hitting the left side of the 1 and letting the cue ball hit the rail by the chalk and then snuggle up under the 3.
Oh,
But you risk scratching.
You mean the dead scratch?
You risk scratching. But I mean, if you had to shoot the ball, right? Like, if you had the option to give it back, I think you give it back like he did. But
yeah, I probably would have gave that back as well.
And in reality, I think he's shooting my shot,
Wow.
and I think in reality that was a great push out by Mark because he put himself in a better position. I mean, it was better than being hooked, right?
I don't feel like he was trying to hit the 8-ball with the 1-ball there, but
I don't
it
either.
Yielded an awesome result for him.
No,
and he did
don't
still
either.
get his cue ball behind the 3.
Behind
I
the
think.
3.
So that was a great shot.
Yeah. I mean, he put himself in a great position to do it, though.
This is like a
consider tying
essentially-
something up.
Yeah, you got to consider. I'd probably be rolling this 5 up to the. Well, I don't know where I'd go because rolling a 5 up to the end rail is.
Are
not-
they playing combinations on the 10? Because if they are, he might want to take that consideration. If there's early
I don't
10s,
think there's probably no early 10
Oh,
balls.
okay.
But one thing you do not want to do here, no matter what you do, is move this 8-ball out of the way.
Right.
I mean, that's the only thing
Right.
kind of saving you here.
Okay, well, I mean, it didn't change the rack a whole lot.
Right.
That 9 could technically come in handy for him.
The 1 to the 2 here is not even that easy, to be honest with you. Is it?
Let's see.
The 2's up here next to the 10 ball, correct? Yeah.
You know, it's not.
If the 1 passes the 3, it's probably a little bit
Well,
better.
I feel like he's going to put the cue ball. Well,
Oh,
it
he's
looks
going
like
for
he's
3
playing
fouls.
safe, is look what he's doing.
So
But
he's trying to wedge just between the 3 and the 8 ball here.
well, if he gets it there, I'll tell you what, that's going to be very difficult to hit if he gets it there. Okay,
he
he's
just
put
went
it up
for
behind the
went for
9.
back
So
of the 9.
this is definitely an easier hit, but I'll tell you what I'm not crazy about that shot is that he didn't put the 1 ball in a spot where it's easy to play another safety.
Yeah,
And
that's a good point.
Yeah, so
But he did put it in a spot where that if he somehow misses this going past it, he could actually break out the 8 and 3 trying to hit this. I would probably go 1 rail soft by the 6 and between the 6 and 5 or something like that, and just be okay with. That's just exactly what I meant. That's
okay.
That's about the worst thing that could have happened to him right there.
So now,
Or
is
maybe
he
it's-
going to look for another foul since he's got him on 2,
Well,
or is he going to try to run out?
Well, he's forced to play the 1-3 combination, which isn't bad, but your 1 could end up laying on this short rail and.
I think you purposely put the 1 on the short rail and play position for it.
I think so too. But with with the wall of balls there,
yeah.
it takes a little bit of control here.
Well, let's see what he does.
You may be looking for the 3rd foul, but I mean, I kind of like the layout of the table now. I don't like this. He's playing
going
the
to try
foul.
to play safe. Yeah, he's going to try to play safe. I think he's really going to just try to roll his ball up towards the 5, although it's going to take it's going to be a little touchy. I mean,
I don't love this. I would probably put my cube on the other side of the 1 from where it is and hit it real thin and try to get it behind the 9 or something like that.
I like that. I think I would like
Just
that shot
leave the
going
1
2 rails
roughly-
and putting the cue ball behind the 9.
Keeping the 1 about where it is, so it's still
I like
you still
that.
need some sort of combination to get out. That was a good shot.
Wow.
He hit that great.
That was not an easy shot to like jack up and like slow roll it like that up to the 5.
A lot of cue ball control.
Yeah. So he's going to have to just, I think, stiff this ball up and go around the 9. That's probably the easiest hit, I think. No? What I don't like about it is you could scratch even if you make a nice hit.
Correct.
I mean, technically, you could also make the 1 too. So there's
that's a super tough hit anyway. I mean, that's just with all that stuff you have to put on a cue ball. You're just guessing, and this is very early in the match on a table that Simon is. He came over and practiced on this table I think once earlier in the week, but I mean he's pretty much unfamiliar. This is a shot you want some familiarity with the table to attempt with all that.
Trying to bend it straight.
Yeah,
well,
trying to do some wildness.
I mean, his other choice is he could try to go. Well,
so he's
gonna try to
he's
Z
trying to
bank
Z-bank it. Yeah, he
Boy,
probably call the 3 ball here.
This is tough too on a table you're not familiar with.
Yeah,
okay, and he made a good hit.
That was a great shot.
And he's going to be hooked again.
Yeah, he's going to be hooked again.
Jeez.
But hey, he's
He's
clean slate.
He
At least
is,
it's
yeah.
not gonna-
And
at
there's
least
something
the
to be
foul.
said for that. That's huge, you know.
Oh, absolutely. That's a huge.
Yeah.
That was a great hit. I mean, he hit that ball real good.
Well, and he was in a position of he kind of had to hit it.
Yeah,
So, you know, when you
it's clutch.
yeah, that was.
And again, a confidence builder to.
Well, you know, he might be able to make this ball. I'm fairly certain he can hit it, but he might be able to make it.
In the side.
Yeah,
cut
cut it in the side, I think.
Yeah.
Not that he's going to, but I mean, he's not in danger of fouling again.
I guess if you did that, ideally you'd come up to the short rail and then come back and hit the 4 ball, because this is the 2 here
Yeah.
next to the spot. He's
Right.
looking at it like he has a shot in the corner, I think.
Wow.
Oh,
He
sure
did
does.
have a shot in the corner. Okay.
So,
Well, I mean, great shot, you know, and
you know,
this 2 ball here,
and he
it's
can
a little awkward.
he can
He's-
get around the 10 with his cue ball.
Boy, you just want to make sure you don't get hooked here. See, he's hitting.
He hit it good.
I
he's
think
good.
he might get hooked. Is what I think's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
happen. Yeah, I felt like that where that 10 ball was. It was very easy to get hooked with the 10 and 4 were.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't see an
Kinda look-
obvious pathway again here, like one rail between the 9 and 8 or something. Like that's the best. I don't know if that's
yeah,
even natural. That looks a little bit long.
He looks like he's gonna shoot a masse, maybe.
He's like,
Or-
yeah.
Okay.
He looks.
Yeah.
He's actually,
Or is he jumping,
jumping.
it? Okay, he's
This,
jumping it. You
He's
kinda
just got to
go-
get over a small piece of this ball.
Yeah, because you can go rail first here. You can hit the long rail first, and you can even get position doing that.
That would actually be the best case. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Okay, well, he just...
Jeez.
Gee. Well, that was a great shot.
Note to self.
And then do you just...
Turn down a match with either one of these gentlemen.
Right?
Yeah.
And I guess here, I think you just cinch the ball
Yeah.
and take the shot on the 5. Right? Just try to cinch it.
Yeah, just a nice smooth center ball stroke.
Yeah,
Try to
it'll-
loose grip and
What you
get-
don't want is try to force it over and miss it like
Like
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of did a lot of work to get yourself a reasonable shot. So it would
Yeah,
be
and
nice
you didn't
to...
really want all that travel on the cue ball. You didn't need that much travel because
Right.
he's kind of he's got an okay angle, but he didn't need to be on that side of the
He
flag.
actually went farther than he
Yeah.
needed to go.
Right.
So here's an opportunity here. I mean, the balls are open. I feel like if he
Like a stop shot's a good angle, but it's a little bit further than you
far
want
away,
to be.
yeah.
So you pull it back to where it is, or maybe even a hair past where it is for easy position on
I
the
feel
6.
like the 5 ball is like the key ball here
Okay.
of the rack. So he did take a stop shot. Well, he's looking at his cue like maybe he miscued a little bit. Obviously we can't hear it, but maybe he was trying to bring his rock
it
back
sure
a
looks
little.
that way. Yeah, but I mean he's fallen with the like I said, it's
Nice
an
angle.
ideal angle, but just a little further than you want to be,
Right.
especially in
I mean,
snug pockets.
Everybody would love to be
If these were
12
huge-
inches closer to it.
Right. If these were huge pockets, this would be a great. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Look how springy those rails are, though.
Yeah.
He's gonna need to come back and forth. And
So I think from this position,
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
mind getting about where he is, or maybe 6 inches past.
Yeah.
After coming off the
Center-
second rail,
I think center of the table.
oh, he
you
overcut
know.
that. Yeah.
He rushed it a little bit.
Yeah. It kind of looked like a shot he's not super comfortable with.
Yeah. So Simon has a really good opportunity here. This ball's a little easy to get away from you. 'Cause you're drawing it. You know what I
Actually.
mean?
Yeah.
Would you try? I feel like you could
No,
could lose your
just
cue ball here
center ball.
easy.
Yeah, just a hair below center. Just try to just miss the 8 ball here. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's easy.
You got way
well,
too much into that.
yeah,
Well,
unless he was trying to play. I guess he was trying to play for the side the way he hit it. I mean,
he looked a little surprised by its path, so I'm going to say
so maybe
say
not. Maybe
quite.
not. Yeah. It's just that
Yeah, he's a little bit on the wrong side of the 7 ball. Let's see here.
he
We got-
is. But considering he thought he was probably going to scratch a minute ago, he's got to be happy with where he's at.
Is he gonna
he's
come around?
swinging it.
Oh.
Yeah, he was swinging his ball.
He might get away with it.
Well, I have a feeling he's going to be hooked here.
Yeah, but that's more comforting
I
than
wouldn't say-
selling dead out and watching
yeah.
the guy run the balls out.
Although I don't think it's going to be a hooked where it's a really hard
Yeah,
hit.
he's not going to be froze to the
Yeah,
back. Or anything.
he's probably going to have. Well,
Is he playing a billiard here? Okay.
Okay, so he's not going to be hooked. He just made sure he didn't leave him any shot. Or
This isn't hugely different from that last 7-ball
Right.
Simon put in here.
Right.
It's a little bit more of an angle, but it is
So, this
kind of
is-
natural position. Yeah,
So,
well,
do you play safe here, Mike? Is that what? I mean, I know. Do you just golf
yes.
safety it, or what? Or should you just go ahead and go for it? I think this is a tad. I actually find this shot a tad tougher, only because it's harder to see.
It's more of a cut.
Yeah, it's just a little harder to see. I think to see the contact point. And he has
He left a pretty easy shot. Do you draw this one around the 10?
I do.
I do too.
I do too. I mean, I definitely do. And
He's
Whoa,
going
it
for
looks
he's
like
going a
he's-
high ball here. Oh no, he didn't.
he
Wow.
tricked us at the last second and kind of like poked it on the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple guys that address. Well, Mark Ballin is one of them. Like when I'm watching him play, this isn't a critique or criticism, but some guys address like center or high ball and then draw. Some guys address real low and then roll the ball. You know what I mean? Hit
Right.
a follow shot.
Right.
It's just a preference, but it's hard to tell what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When they're watching them play.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Did you ever watch Chico Williams play?
No.
So he was from Hollywood Billiards, the old Hollywood Billiards, the real one downstairs.
Uh-huh.
And he was, a good player, but he always would address the ball like directly opposite of how he would strike it. So if he was using bottom left, he would cue top right, very consistently. So it was very interesting. He was a good player. He was a good player. So this is not an easy shot, boy. I'll
It
tell
made it
you,
look like it was.
yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
Nice out.
He made it look like a really easy shot.
Like Bustamante comes to mind as someone who would address like with the tip at 6 o'clock, like at the
Right.
base of the cue
And then
ball,
hit
and then
it.
hit a high ball at
Yeah.
the last stroke or something.
Yeah, he definitely known for that. So it's proven it could work. It definitely works. I just feel like that style might take a little bit more. You got to be a little bit more in tune to play good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just got
That's
to
the
be,
kind of
yeah.
thing that can break down
Right.
when you're not feeling good or the heat's on a little bit or something.
Or if maybe even you've taken, a month off and you haven't hit a ball and you try to
Right.
get up there and play, it could take you a
Well,
little
yeah,
bit
all
longer
those things, all
to
those
get in.
situations add up to when your confidence isn't at its
Yeah.
highest point, and then things
And your timing, your
unravel
timing needs to
slightly.
be so accurate to do that.
right.
So this is a nice opportunity. I mean, the balls are all kind of clustered to the middle of the table, but this is it's always nice to have ball in hand. And he doesn't have any balls stuck together.
This is a situation where you probably want to take the gap between the 4 and 8 rather than trying to go all the way down and ending up straight on this 2 ball. Because straight on the 2 ball would be pretty bad here.
It's also a possibility we could play the 0-3 foul.
This is crazy right here.
I think it is, but Simon might have felt like
He's trying to get some.
I'm not gonna say revenge, but maybe like hey, 2 can play at that game.
Yeah. And this is a pretty effective safety right here. This isn't an easy hit. He didn't freeze onto the back of this ball, but
he can't.
there's not.
Doesn't look like he can
there's
go
no real
between the
natural.
3 and
Well,
10.
so
No,
between the
there's-
6-7, so he's got a path between the 6-7. But it's a small ball.
No, I felt that was tough. I mean, he got very close to hitting it, but I felt like it was tough. So
Well, he's on 2.
So obviously he's got to play one more safety here. I mean, he's gonna finish his plan.
I would set up like next to the 9 ball and like probably two rail this around the 8-4-3 and just wedge my ball behind, like try to freeze my ball in the back of the 9 or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be mean,
Well, he's playing the safe. I'm just saying, like, you got a stop shot and you're almost froze to the back of the 9.
that was.
Well, okay, he's got a 2 ball hanging. He didn't. Oh,
Well,
he didn't call
it. I mean, he was definitely playing safe.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
that was definitely, yeah. So that kind of backfired on him right there.
Well,
I mean, much to
didn't
Mark's
think it
relief.
was appropriate situation for a 3 foul after the scratch, right on the first scratch.
I mean, the table was open, so it
Yeah.
wasn't, but I can see. I mean, you got the guy on one, you got 10 balls on the table to get behind, right? So there's still a lot of balls out there on the table.
This is funny, a little bit.
A little bit. It's tough. I'm already thinking to myself, oh, I'm not getting out here. I mean, this is it's tough.
I mean, he rattled that. He didn't miss it by a lot.
No, he sure didn't. And he didn't leave a shot. Didn't leave a shot. I mean, unless you're going to play the 4 off the edge of the 10.
I like to kind of bunt this up just past the 10, try to lay it on the end rail past the 10 and run my cue ball into the 7.
Yeah, that would be great. I mean,
You kind of hit this fat with some twist and
the only bad thing I could see happening would happen to me is,
raise the 10.
well, no, the 4 would hit the 10 a little fat, and then for somehow I
Not
don't
gonna
get a
rail.
rail.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
gonna
I could see that happening. You hit it,
Yeah.
you hit the ball fat, and it doesn't even hit a rail. But I don't even think that's a shot he's going to shoot by the way he's addressing it. Yeah, it didn't look like that's how I was going to shoot. So I have a feeling Mark's going to maybe have to play safe. I don't think he's going to I don't think he's going to let his cue ball go into the 7 and go
Right,
wild.
yeah.
I just don't. That's not his style of play.
Shot's
feel
not
like-
that easy either. It's not a hanger.
No, definitely not. I just feel like the 5 ball is. Well,
I might bank this down to the end of
the.
the middle of short rail and try to go into the 7 or something like that.
He did call it. He took a little chance there,
Okay.
and he left.
Didn't
He
go
left
well.
a good shot. No, he left a good shot for
What's he-
Simon, but
Simon's
he looks
looking
like he's
puzzled.
looking at something not super happy about. So let's see when he
I
moves.
don't understand here because
Well, I don't think the 6 ball goes easily in either bottom right or bottom
see.
left pockets, right? So
yeah,
what he needs to do, I think, is try to get towards the middle of the table and then play the 6 in the side.
right.
Get his cue ball over by the 7 and play the 6 in the side.
Yeah, he felt pretty good here for.
Well,
It's got some angle.
I would honestly prefer either a little more angle or a little less.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or a little more so I could play it in the side where the cue ball is, or a little less so I could suck my cue ball back, get it by the 8.
By the
Yeah.
I think with
But
a
let's
smooth
see.
stroke, you can get close towards the 8. You get like where his hand is right here with a nice smooth stroke. I think. Oh, okay. Maybe
I
not.
mean,
He put a good stroke.
maybe
Well,
on a
look at
nice
that.
fast table. On my table, he definitely couldn't do that. That was a great shot. I mean, I don't know if he knew that was or I don't know if he knew the cue ball was going to hit the 6, but either way, he had good speed. He
See what he's got
he
for
pocketed
angle.
the ball. He hit it with a nice speed.
He's got just a full pocket here. This isn't bad.
Yeah, he's got a full pocket.
Oh no.
He had a full pocket, but it might have played a little trick on him. I mean, that'll do that to you. The ball's close to it, and even though you have the full pocket, it can be easy to kind of let it get in your
I
head.
wonder if he was trying to use a little bit of like outside to twist that ball in a touch, and didn't look like the.
And then,
And with
just
the
open up the
freshly
angle.
polished balls, he
Sure.
didn't get the twist he was looking for, the no throw on the ball or something like that. But the cue ball path didn't kind of look like it looked like he kind of hit with the inside.
Right.
So maybe the cue ball
This could get kissy if you guys get cute. Boy, he made a
think
nice shot here, and he missed the kiss, and I think he pocketed the ball. Yeah, he did. He made a great shot.
a nice 2 rail angle to come out middle of the table again.
Well,
This is a little bit touchy
he's
still.
a
He's
little
got
thin on this ball. I mean, to control the cue ball,
to just roll it in with a lot of right and like
Just play the
come
same
around
pocket?
around the 10.
or do
bars.
you? Oh, okay, so you hit it hard enough to come around, not necessarily try to play the 10 in the same pocket.
I'd do something along like that.
That's
good.
Yeah, it was a nice shot. And just like that, we are at 3-1.
Yeah, after an unfortunate miss on that 7 or the 6 by Simon.
Yeah,
It was a nice out.
you know,
by Mark.
he made a nice little shot on the 5 and got a nice little roll getting
Yeah.
the 6 knot
Getting
position.
the bump on the 6.
Yeah, and he had a fairly easy shot, but you know, I do think maybe that 7 being right there in his line of sight might have caused him to be concerned about maybe hitting it.
Flinch
You
or
know,
something.
yeah, and just kind of maybe tried to steer the ball in a little bit the last second. So I definitely know what that feels like.
I haven't done that in at least an hour.
So I think the last break Mark scratched, but he's
Another
ready
dry
that
one here.
Yeah.
I haven't been watching real close to where they're breaking from or how squarely they're hitting the one ball here, but there's been several dry breaks already. I think we've only had, if I remember, one break with a pocketed ball.
Yeah, I believe you're right. Only one break where a ball was pocketed. So, I mean, this is, you know, do you just slow roll this ball in?
Yeah, I think you have to.
And then play the 2 and try to play some weird combination off the 3-7? Or oh wow, he was
That was straighter than I thought.
Yeah, it didn't look that straight. It did not look that straight. I thought for sure he had.
This will be interesting to see if Mark takes on the 3-7 because, like I said before, he was very conservative in his last match. He wasn't tackling in a
The way he's getting
tricky shots.
Yeah, what he
Looks
did
like
right there told me he is going to try.
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah, he just called it, so he's going to try it.
well, if he makes it, the 3 shouldn't go very far. It's good. Well, it's cute. He let
It
his cue
did
ball
it,
go a
but
little
his
bit.
cue ball kind of came off the rail.
I think that cue ball hit something on the table, or it just like a little piece of chalk or something, because it stopped and turned direction at the last second a little bit. It's also in the area where the divide between the slates are.
You think maybe it caught a little funny?
I haven't
funny
seen
turn.
Yeah, it did catch a funny turn, but I've never seen an issue or felt an issue with the slates being
Right.
off on this table. This table rolls real nice. Well,
I'll tell you
just
what.
gotta go one rail. Call this. You might end up with position if you happen to make it,
Yeah, he
or a scratch on the side.
definitely wants to make a good hit here, and
That was good.
if he could leave tough, it's going to be big, because if he sells out, this is nobody wants to be down 4-1. So
Okay, this doesn't appear to pass. It might, but
I think it does. I don't necessarily know that he's going to shoot at it, but I think it does pass. And he did not shoot at
Good
it.
shot.
He was playing
that
safe.
was a good shot.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot. I think.
This would be a jumpable shot, but I don't think he can reach to jump the shot. Some people can jump with a bridge, though.
I think he's just going to kick it. I think he's going to look at this. I think he's going to end up kicking off the bottom rail. Okay, no, he's not. He's going to kick off the side rail and call it there. I mean, I guess then
Unless you just kind of pound this, you're unlikely to hook him on the
yeah,
shot.
you're more likely to leave a shot of some sort. Okay, so he pocketed a ball, so it's going to be his option. It's going to be Mark's option no matter what.
Is there any chance you would take a flyer at this 10 ball and maybe try to draw your cue ball back up over kind of towards where it is? You know what I mean? Like,
jeez.
or you
Well,
can maybe get draw straight back.
You know
behind
what?
the 4.
They're not playing early 10s, right?
Oh, I guess
so.
right.
No, but
Right.
to answer your question, I think if we were, I mean, I don't know, probably not, to be honest.
That's right.
Okay, well,
If you
the
can
ball
do that,
cut right
then-
on in, yeah. But
Oh man.
I believe the 4 ball is that thin cut, right?
Yeah, it
Okay,
is.
So
Well,
this is not. This is definitely no bargain.
does he even want to try to cut this?
I mean, he's not super far from it.
I don't know if I
feel
have a
like
better angle. See?
I feel like he's gonna go ahead and cut at it. Yeah. I feel like
Nice
he's gonna
shot.
cut at it. A very nice shot.
You just have to slow down a little bit. I think it did.
Huh. I think
Oh,
he's
that's
perfect.
like dead perfect. Wow.
That was a very nice shot. That was a very nice shot. So this is interesting. He elected to shoot it in the corner instead of the side.
He's gonna have to just
'Cause
use
now-
the 10 to stop his ball or something. Or I think.
I think his
Can
cue
you-
ball's going the wrong way unless he cuts it in the side.
Yeah, I'm saying cut in the side.
Oh, cut it in
draw
the
into
side.
the 10 and just accept a little bit of cut. Or he's going.
I think he's gonna try to. Wow.
Oh man.
Well, he's loosening up real quick here.
Yeah. It's still early, but Simon should be getting concerned here pretty soon.
Well, yeah, and not even because of the score of being down 4-1, but it looks like Mark has kind of fallen into a groove faster.
Mm-hmm.
So Simon's got to find a groove and catch up. So
Yeah, another
we're
nice out.
4-1. Yeah, it was a nice out. Boy, I mean, it really was. He just cutting that ball in, that thin cut, and then coming back and forth across and landing perfect. It was a real nice shot. It was a game-winning shot.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at this ticker to see if the Fargos are listed. I'm not sure if Simon is in the system or not. I think Mark has had some success over it. He's been playing the Danny Case tournament a little bit, which is reporting to Fargo these days. So I think his Fargo is in the 630 range, I want to say. I heard. I didn't look it up, but
Mark's is?
yeah, I think Mark Barba is like a 636. I heard the other day.
Well, I can pretty easily check that. Let's see here.
If he's in there just as Mark Barba. He has on Facebook, he has a middle name or two in there someplace that
Yeah, Mark Anthony Barba.
Oh,
Wow, you
631.
must stalk this guy. It's 631. You're like dead on. But I will say this: his robustness is only 290, so he's got a fairly low game count.
So that generally errs towards the low side of the Fargo, doesn't it?
To be honest, I really don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really not too sure if it whether it's towards the high or low, but
Good hit.
yeah, he did make a nice hit there, kind of separating the balls.
What do you have for Fargo for Simon?
Well, let's see here.
So he's long and straight-ish on this 2 ball. There's no chance for position on the 3.
No, there's not. I mean,
Can you
there's
cross this?
Yeah, there's definitely a case here to try to cross it as long as
Send
you
it
don't
back
pick
up between the 410 and try not to get a double
You
kiss.
just don't
Or
make sure you don't get a kiss, and he voided it, and
turn his cue ball loose a little bit here.
yeah. I do not see a Fargo for Simon,
Okay.
so maybe his name is in the system differently. Don't know.
My understanding of the way this match came about was that Simon was the one that contacted Abe and kind of gave a list of 2 or 3 players that he was willing to try, and I think Mark made that list. So this is I'm not going to say a call out, but Simon wanted to get in action and was willing to give this a shot. So
Sure. Well, I mean, I'll hand it to him because Mark is definitely a formidable opponent. So
right.
he's obviously okay with testing himself, which is great, you know.
And it seems like what I'm gathering from the comment sections from when this match was announced that there was a couple of players looking to place a bet on Mark.
Right.
So, I mean,
And you know,
I
there's
don't know if you'd call that a consensus, but
well, there's something to be said too, because I think just in general, I mean, Fargo alone, I think Mark's probably a little bit better known. I think people kind of know his game,
Mhm.
you know. So I think Simon's maybe a little bit more unknown. So
feels like he's been kind of out of the scene for a couple of years. I think during the lockdowns and everything. I remember him at hard times when I was going there and playing like the Thursday and the Sunday tournaments. I ran into him a couple times.
right.
But it's been a while since I've seen him around.
I mean, really, the only people that you have seen around over the last couple of years have been the guys that are playing on the bar box matches, playing those stream matches on the bar table, right? Because really, there hasn't been a whole lot of big table of anything going on since Hard Times closed. There's
Right.
like, you know, there's not like a weekly tournament, and there's nothing really going on there. And
And he just kind of recently started coming around Danny Kaye's. Danny Kaye's is one of the few places with big tables left
Right.
in Orange County.
right. I mean, I know there's some action over at VIP. People are playing over at VIP.
Mm-hmm.
But
Which is Simon's homeroom.
yeah, which is sometimes, but it's kind of just in general, it's harder and harder to find people playing on big tables.
Okay, huge opportunity here for Simon because he's got a
Yeah.
looks about a stop shot on the 3 with
Yeah,
good,
and this is
good
kind
shape
of,
on the 4.
I think this is kind of what he needs. He needs to be able to, like, you know, just he's
The
close, easy.
First open look he's
pop
had
it.
for a little bit. I think.
Yeah,
Since
Big.
that miss on the 6 ball.
make a nice solid. Just kind of let a stroke out, be able to punch this, stop it, and now he can kind of manipulate. He's gonna have to slow his ball down here. I mean, he's got a little bit more angle than he wants, but
You try to come back to play this in the side.
I do.
Yeah.
I play it in the side. I play it short side and the side, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, so he went the
he
other
loaded
way,
it up.
and I think that's perfectly fine too. If you like, you know, if that's what the shot you're
A
comfortable
little bit
with.
risky.
He's on the-
slow roll with a bunch of inside English.
He is on the
It's
correct.
like if you were trying to make a ball
side.
skid, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
But
well,
like again, they're polished, so
yeah, I don't think you'll get a whole lot of
oh
skids.
no, he's overcut
Well,
that
he
a touch.
has on this equipment. So,
Okay, well, there's a lot of movement needed here.
there is.
He's got the proper angle, like he's got enough angle to make it happen though.
And this equipment will let you do it.
Yeah,
You know, it's got
springy
it's fairly fast bed and a springy rails, so you can definitely move your cue ball real far.
Okay.
You can especially move it real far if you overcut it.
This fell a little tough.
So I guess you cut it in the side with a lot of right and try to go in between the rail and the 10.
Well, a lot of left would probably bring you up also between the 7 and 8, would it not? Or
Yeah, okay.
maybe the
I could.
9.
There's definitely
helping
be
you
a case. Yeah, I could see that too. I feel like I would shoot this like
kind of looks like he's loading up with some like
3 o'clock.
center left. Oh, yeah, he took
He
your.
did try my
And he hit
shot.
it. He hit it.
Well,
Stroked the ball well. He undercut it
yeah.
a little bit.
Unfortunately, though, this is
And,
going to be an
yeah.
opportunity here for Mark, and I'll tell you what, this is.
This lays pretty good.
Boy, yeah.
You just don't want to come up short on the shot.
Yeah, well, and that's a great point. I think it's, you know, certain shots you're better off coming 2 feet too far than you are coming 6 inches too short.
Yeah.
And this is definitely one of those shots. If
Right.
you want to get above this 7 ball, even if you end up with a thin cut, coming short really makes it tough. Oh, okay. Well, he missed the point. So and here he is. He's gone, you know, 2 or 3 feet past his mark, but it's okay because he's on
Yeah,
the correct
pretty
side.
natural angle here.
Yeah.
I mean, he's likely to have some angle on the 8 ball too, because I feel like he's going to come back and he's going to be, you know, in the neighborhood of where the 10 ball is.
I agree. And
he checked it up.
he smoothed it in
He
there
did,
with top
and caught the thin side of the pocket.
yeah, that was a really nice shot. So I think he's feeling comfortable. So I feel
This is a
like,
similar shot to that one you were talking about earlier, where do you come across or you go high ball, or
right.
I think I come across here.
You know, I used to always pinch all these shots, but lately I've been practicing
kind of let your
coming
stroke out the
across
center, like
center ball and
little-
coming across it.
maybe half tip below.
Yeah, I really don't like this shot still, but I like to practice it.
Yeah.
So
I've become a lot more comfortable with that shot in the last year or two. It's a shot I used to not be in love with either.
well,
This is slightly thin.
this is still, you know, something could still happen here, and he
hit
made
it
a
great.
very
He
nice
hit it
shot. Yeah, he sure did. Wow, that was a great shot. That was great speed. And just like that, we are going to be at 5-1. So Simon definitely needs to try to put the brakes on here somewhere, someplace.
Yeah.
He's kind of letting Mark get comfortable, and he hasn't quite gotten comfortable yet. So.
Right, he's just gonna need to punish some mistakes, or just go with kind of a lockdown, like
Yeah.
safety heavy game, and get him
Right.
try to
Right.
get him frustrated and put a dent in his confidence or something like
Sure. Sure. You know, if you kick 3 or 4 times in a row, you get up there. Even with the easy shot, sometimes it doesn't look so easy.
that. Right. It'll change your mood a little bit. Because things are really going Mark's way at the moment, and he's probably feeling real nice, real good about everything at the moment. So if you can,
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
just replace all that happiness with at least a little bit of negativity, and then
he's getting, and Mark's getting. I mean, he's playing great, but he's also getting a lot of good opportunities. I mean, Simon's giving him some opportunities there, missing that 5, but also that that game. It kind of started when Simon missed that fairly easy. Was it a 6 ball? Yeah. And it's kind of started going downhill for him.
I'd say the wheels are starting to fall off a little bit.
He had a reasonably easy shot on the 5 right there. He missed that as well. So it's going to be tough. He's going to have to really try to bear down. You know.
Yeah,
and a shot like
that's
that.
not the kind of shot you
No,
want to get
that's not the shot.
with.
Exactly. That's not the shot
shot
you really want. I mean, when you're not feeling comfortable yet, and you're diagonally straight in,
and your confidence
table.
is compromised at the moment, and it's not. Yeah, you need a couple hangers to get started with. And
meanwhile, Mark's feeling no pain right here. He just slices the ball in like it's hanging.
Exactly.
So and that's going to happen. I mean, he plays that speed where if you let someone like this get comfortable on you, he's going to want to. He's going to play good.
Momentum player.
Yeah.
He does. He's he's never playing slow, but he's just kind of skipping around the table now. He looks like he's
he's definitely
real
loosened up.
Yeah.
So
this will be telling.
I mean, you don't see this too much anymore now, but I mean, in the old
and look
days,
what he did with that.
Right. You can't do any wrong, right?
That's...
You don't leave a shot. You tie up a couple of balls.
Okay, this is where. Well, I have a feeling that Mark also plays a little bit more one pocket than Simon, or something like that. So
yeah,
I mean, I was going to say this is
that.
a good opportunity to start a moving battle, but that. He doesn't have to love that either. Is what
he doesn't, but here's the thing, I think here he could just bunt. He could just hit, just leave tough shots.
Yeah.
Don't leave him easy shots. Whatever you
just
do.
Don't sell out.
Yeah, don't leave him an easy shot. Make him make a tough shot. At least make him make a tough shot. I mean, this is a super touchy shot, but you could put him behind the 10 here. Oh, wow, he cut that real thin.
See, now
I mean, this isn't the worst.
Behind the 10.
This isn't the worst thing in the world. He might be, he might be. But at least he didn't leave him an easy shot. At least he's not going to just run out again on him. Let's see what happens here. And he's not probably even going to get hooked.
It would have been an interesting choice had Mark attempted to play the shot to leave him behind the 10, because you would have him kicking at a ball that's near that cluster again, and with the risk of breaking that cluster out for you.
Can Simon get him under?
Because as long as that 8 and 5 stay the way they are, there's not a lot of danger,
Okay. And again, if he doesn't leave it in front of the side pocket, and it sort of is, So it's unfortunate, I mean, if that ball is 2 or 3 inches softer, he doesn't leave a shot.
So I see that 3 rail, the 5 out of there, safety coming up. With the stop shot to just like this wedge him, just spot roll him to the back of the 6 ball. It's coming up. So let's keep an eye out for that.
I mean,
he fell slightly on the wrong side.
At 5-1, feeling good, he might just bank the ball in, like one pocket bank it in and get position. He might, I don't, it's.
Can he draw? Can he draw past his 10 ball?
I do think he's slightly on the wrong side.
But he's stretched out a little bit. Oh,
okay.
Whoa.
Well,
that cue ball just completely got away from him.
I can tell you right now, most likely. I mean, I don't even know if you're supposed to. I mean, do you even try to make this ball? Like, what is your, like, what's your reward here?
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
So
there might be just enough to cut this in, or no?
I do think he can cut it in, and unfortunately, he's
Well,
going
he
to
can
have
leave
to.
himself that safety. He can cut it in and come across
Right.
above the 8 ball
He's
and just get out right where he's
looking
looking.
at it. Yeah.
That's the shot right there.
So
Play a
that's
stop
his
shot on the
speed
5.
here.
Yeah, this is, and I mean,
I tell you what, though,
you just still want to make sure you don't put right English on this, because some people are more comfortable pocketing the ball with a little bit of twist, and
you don't want to make sure you don't end up going in the side hole.
Yeah, that side pocket is.
Side
I think
hole
if you
is
just
like
cut it in with a
7
flat
inches
ball,
across.
though, it's not that big. I don't think it's a natural scratch unless you spin it a little bit. That's
Boy.
perfect. Perfect.
That was a very nice shot. So a lot of this here is like timing and speed. So he wants to.
That's good, Mike. Let's give me a call Monday night. We'll meet up again. Glad to hear it. There's the shot. Okay.
He needs to keep.
Now don't go in.
Oh boy, he needs to slow down.
He hit it.
He pounded it.
That was.
This table's too fast for that.
Yeah,
but
it was so far away. You had to put some speed on it to keep.
Boy, he really put his cue ball tightly up against that ball too.
Yeah, but not quite enough. And look at look at how the things fell. That's just a rough roll. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
I think that's what usually happens when one guy has the momentum, right? When one guy has the momentum and the other guy doesn't, that's just sort of the way it rolls.
Mike, because I've got a Beehive tournament tomorrow. I'm actually Monday's no good either. Sunday's a possibility. Look at that shot.
Wow. So I mean, he's, that's a good shot. I mean, he's feeling very comfortable.
Okay, this fell just far enough to become a little bit funny.
Oh, for sure. But the way he's feeling,
yeah,
it may
just
not make a
stroke it
difference.
in, go across the spot, draw back where the 7, and
maybe he'll show us a little like Z position right here.
Corey dual action or something.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna channel
high ball around the 9.
Channel his inner Filipino right here to show us what's up. Look at. Oh, okay. Well,
Wow.
I'll tell you. I mean, he needed a little. Simon needed a little relief. So unfortunately, I have a feeling he's just gonna
try
safe.
to play this. Well, he'll probably just try to bank this cross corner, and there's a lot of safety in that shot because your key ball's coming back about where it is.
Back behind the 10. He's gonna try to put him behind the 10. He's gonna try to put him behind the 10.
Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
So I tell you what, this is tough.
I know.
So you're down 5-1 and hooked, and there's 3 balls on the table. So if you miss this, or even if you make a good hit but leave a shot, your opponent's winning this game.
You
and
need
you're looking
luck
at 6-1.
here, no matter what.
Yeah, you really. He hasn't called the pocket, so he's.
I'd be looking to 2-rail behind this. I would call this side pocket closest to us and try to lay that thing up on the 9 ball. To play that speed.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he called it. Okay, so he heard you.
He's thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, he heard you. So
it looks like he's lining up a little long.
He is.
Okay.
So.
Well, things are definitely not going his way. He's still
Simon needs to
hope
something weird happens here, like he gets on the rail straight in on the 10-9 or something like that.
Yeah, or treetop.
I think if Marcus Smart, he'd put the cue ball on the bottom rail. Well, look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
Jeez,
he heard you.
I guess so. Well, I was thinking he set himself up a little flat.
He's gonna look at the sky and just be like, "I can't catch a break tonight." That's my favorite line.
I think he knows. I think he just knows that was careless.
All right, let's call it Wednesday, Mike.
Yeah.
Because I'll be over here at Abe's trying to get ready for my beating that I'm gonna potentially get next Friday night. In case there's been an announcement, I think, but coming up next Friday night is myself and Mark Ballin will be playing the Giannini brothers, Musa and Michael Giannini, some Scotch doubles over here. That's our next
anticipated doubles match. So that's going to be shoot to you miss, correct? Or is it
no? That's going to be
okay.
Alternate shots.
Alternate shots.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. From where he was, I thought that was very well executed.
Absolutely, very good shot. So I think Simon will now try to
put him
bank
at,
this up to the end and get the 10 in play, get the 10 in between, bank the 9 up to about, somewhere about where the cue ball is now, on the rail preferably, and then
Oh, okay,
just
I
lay
see.
this
I
cue
see.
ball on
Okay,
on the
I
side
was
rail.
kind of thinking he might. Okay, see, I was
Oh,
thinking he
okay.
might not. Yeah, he might hit like 30% of the ball on the right hand
just
side and
split
kind of
him.
and try to go behind the 10 like that.
Yeah,
That's what I was
that's a good
thinking. Maybe
possibility.
let's. No, he shot your shot actually, right? He shot your
shot
shot,
it a little
but
bit firm here.
I thought that was a little harder to control.
Okay.
I feel like my shot, the worst you leave is a cross-side bank. You don't.
Yeah.
You never leave him straight in the hole, or. This isn't straight in. This is
When I changed camera angles, I kind of realized the error of my ways. I think it wasn't laying quite.
Well, then you tricked him because he heard you and he shot your shot. So this is going to be. Let's see what happens. This will be interesting.
Just enough of a bump.
Yeah, not an easy shot though, right? When you're so close to it.
Oh, that's right, Mike. You're in Vegas for that. Good luck in that tournament, man. Hope you do good. Hope you make a lot of money over there.
Well, this isn't. This is definitely not easy. So.
Oh man.
Wow. I'll tell you. Eight's pockets. They don't usually.
Except.
Yeah, they
that
usually.
kind of nonsense.
Yeah, they usually would have bobble on you.
They don't take that kind of
I can't-
tomfoolery.
I've hit plenty of balls like that. They hung up on me. So I
Yeah.
think the table likes him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And not that it wasn't a good shot. It was still a good shot.
Is that
That
Filipino
that's
luck?
that was still a good shot.
Oh, yeah.
So not easy for sure.
I forgot to do this. Check out the sponsor logos here. Eddie Cohen Cues, Wetworks Garage, Body and Paint Center in Costa Mesa, California, and VIP Billiards
Yeah.
in Diamond Bar.
All great places in their own right.
Absolutely.
All
Eddie,
of them.
Eddie makes a really nice cue.
Cue. Yeah, Wetworks does beautiful paint. Anything custom you want. Sky's the limit.
Delio knows his stuff over there.
Yeah.
Another dry break.
So another dry break, right? So
Mm-hmm.
they're getting action. The balls are spraying out really well, but they are breaking dry. So this is one of those situations here.
No
You
future here.
Yeah, you get up to the table and it could be worse. You could be having to play. You could be having to push out, but.
Hey, Justin Marks, how's it going, man? Been a little while.
Oh, is he? You make a
Yeah,
comment?
he just joined into the chat. So
Oh, okay. Oh,
he didn't say
right,
anything.
right,
He just
right,
said
right.
he's watching.
Oh,
Benji
he's,
Rojas. Yeah.
he's
Lisa
lurking.
Just.
He's lurking.
I saw Dave Gorham earlier. Danny K's local.
Yep.
So
I definitely know
I've seen
Dave.
Several.
Know all those guys. So.
Okay, it leaked out. Well, at least he's not hooked.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty bad
I
when
guess
when-
he might be able to cut it in half of a pocket in the 5, so he can play a combination. I don't. I'm not sure. But
yeah,
nothing's coming easy right now, unfortunately.
right.
So he
Well.
did cut it in half the pocket for the 5 for the
No,
combination.
look at
Oh, this
this.
is tough. This is tough
Oh,
action.
okay. Well,
Okay.
he,
So he caught himself a little break.
with the exception of being kind of jacked over the 9 ball
Right.
a little bit, this fell pretty good because now his cue ball's, I'd stun this out, try to get out next to the 7 here. In case
I think he could just roll it and he'll get natural position. I think he can roll it.
Okay.
So he didn't cut enough, but I think if you cut that ball enough,
I was just worried about the
roll it.
cue ball continuing forward and get into the short rail so I just wanted to get the
I
cue ball
gotcha, I
away from
gotcha.
that side rail a little bit so you could still cut it in if it landed on the short rail a little bit.
I kind of felt like that was going to be naturally go rail first,
Look at this.
and therefore he was going to want to be on the short rail.
Okay.
Well, so he's playing so comfortable and loose. He hooked himself.
That he one stroke the
Yeah.
back shot.
Yeah.
Good speed.
So
Okay, this is time for Simon to take a breath and figure out some way to try to wrestle back control here. This is
again, yeah.
even though he doesn't have an offensive shot, you really need to find a way
He needs to look for safety
improve
here,
your position
or
here.
right. Again, don't leave him. Oh, okay. Well,
That
he
worked
looked like
out
he
pretty
was
well.
going right into the 9.
He might have left an edge here.
I mean, this is good. I think what he needs to do is
He did not leave an edge.
I
That's a
think
good
he
shot.
needs to make Mark shoot a few of these.
Cut away the.
You know?
There's no two railers here, so he's gonna go short rail and back up with a bunch of
Right.
bunch of
It's going to be
spin.
relatively
And
easy.
he called that side pocket, by the
did.
way. I mean, man,
Came very close.
he's this kid's dangerous, so I got to keep an eye on him.
So,
If he calls me out, I'm busy. That's all I'm saying.
just let him know you got to play Mike Sosa first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, several times.
So you got to stay down, really try to make sure you pocket this ball, cut it in cleanly. And he's losing his cue ball a little here, so let's see.
Okay. Well,
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's kind of come to an end. He's going to have to play safe.
yeah.
I mean,
Probably
there's
so.
no real, there's no real.
mean,
I mean, I guess you
You
could
could
cut it
try a
inside, I
cross
guess,
corner. You
right?
could try a cross corner bank, past the 8.
I mean-
Maybe, but I mean, I'm just.
I guess this ball cuts in the side. It does, right? It does cut in the side. I'm not saying that he should try it, but it
Oh,
does look
man.
like it cuts in the side.
I think it's time to play safe. I think you could kind of just thin this and run your cue ball back behind the 5 someplace or something like that. Leave it long.
Right. It looks like he agrees with you.
Oh, he's playing that cross corner bank, or well, maybe not.
No, he's being safe.
That's pretty good.
You know, this is a makeable shot, but it's tough. So at the very least, you want your guy having to shoot tough shots. At the very least,
This would be real aggressive to go after this.
I think he's gonna have to shoot at it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what I felt like he had to. Only because it was, I don't know, 6 inches, 7
Yeah.
inches out of the pocket.
And he just walked up and like 2-stroked it
Yeah.
and fired it in too. I mean, whatever. Okay. Good for him. Must be nice.
Oh man, look
Jeez
at this!
Louise.
Wow. So right now,
Yeah, he came in. Oh, I'm tired. I'm donating tonight, right? Did he say
Right,
something
he
like
did say that. He said, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tired today. I'm donating."
Triple D in the chat or in the he's out here watching with us.
I'll tell you right now. I mean, after those last 2 shots, you know, I feel like Simon might be wondering if he maybe just chose poorly. You know, I mean, this was
Well,
he's playing
yeah.
really good. You know, Mark is playing really good.
Yeah, this is pretty
Uh,
impressive stuff.
Yeah, sure. I mean, so as soon as I say that, of course he misses.
got him. You got him.
Right.
Good
I
job,
mean, as soon as
bud.
I say that, he misses. But I mean, boy, the last few shots were
We're starting
just
to feel bad.
Yeah.
Something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you ever get that way where, you know, not so much?
No, I don't. But you know, sometimes when I'm playing Jeff Nesbahal,
Yeah.
yeah, I start feeling a little bad.
You gotta keep that second set alive.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing for the second set right now. So, I mean, this is still no bargain, you know. I mean, he would love to have an easy shot here, but boy,
shot.
that was a beautiful
What a
shot.
great shot.
And nicely controlled cue ball.
And he's got basically a perfect angle. He can come back above and shoot the 9 past the 10 from this angle, I believe.
Right.
Or you could play short side if you
You
prefer.
could. I think if the 10 ball wasn't there, I think it'd be easier to play for the short side.
Yeah.
I think so
He's drawing, so maybe he's
yeah.
a little flatter than I'm seeing. So he's going to
Right.
draw for short side.
Right, it looks like it, and he did.
Oh man,
You know what?
you got about as
stop
bad
your,
as you can get here,
You stop your ball here, and you
Just
just take the
twist
fin.
it in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you take
yeah.
the cut.
and then you hope you
just-
don't go 2 rails that back up in this corner. Yeah.
I don't think he'll hit it hard enough to do that. So I
Right.
feel like he's just gonna stop his rocket here, just try to make sure he makes the ball. Wow, he just punched it in like he was. Wow. Okay, I would have babied it in case I hit it a little bit bad, but he.
That's not an option for
Yeah,
some people.
he was not.
Not
That was not
concerned.
on his mind here. And here I use a lot of twist to make
Yeah.
sure, because you almost can't overcut it. So just like that, and just when I say that, he
Beautiful.
almost did overcut
Nice
it.
out.
That was a very good out, especially considering the score.
Absolutely, yeah. That
You
was
know.
that was huge.
Yeah. So Jeez. Okay, so
Now you take a break and put him on ice for a while. Let him think about that miss on the 7.
right?
Yeah,
For sure. No,
You know?
and you know, I mean, back in the old days, also you start playing a little slower on the guy.
Yeah.
You know, you make him kind of think a little bit. This is a good time to do the old boa constrictor, where everything you do very deliberately, and you play super tight. Make him keep thinking about that ball he missed.
All right. Let's take a quick look at this break.
It seems like they're
So
both
he's
breaking
still-
from approximately the same spot.
Right. I don't like it. I like dead center here.
It's been a long time since I played on Abe's table, so I can't really.
This table breaks
say.
nicely. I like just. He might have moved over slightly.
He
He's
did.
not hitting it extremely square, but he did get a side pocket ball down.
And he.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man, that's
It's just-
brutal.
That's pretty rough.
I mean, how great would it be to be able to put a little heat on your guy here and you know make a run out, because the balls are wide open.
Well,
He's gotta
let's
get
say
from
the
the 2
three.
to the
Let's
3.
say the 3's not there, and he's going to be a long way away from the 2 ball, and you got to go a long distance to get on the 3. I mean, this is still not easy, but I'm sure he'd rather be shooting.
Right. Well, let's see what he does here.
He's going to push by sending the cue ball up
by
around
the 2 maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of put it by the 2.
Mhm.
And then, do you take that shot or do you give it back? I'll tell you what, if it bounces, I don't know. You know,
I mean, you could just kind of try
Oh.
to tie this up with a 9 and not necessarily even.
you never take a shot at the combo bank here, even if you're up. Never. I mean, I don't know. It just the 2 balls are like in a big position. You know what I mean? It's like in a big ball position. Okay, so he.
How about you?
I
just
mean, I'll
play
tell you
like
what.
a
That was a much better shot. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I could do that
Yeah.
if you know how. If you know how.
Golly, these
If you and
guys
you
are
know,
safety champions.
Mhm.
That was a great shot. I like that shot. I'm gonna have to remember that.
this shot here, that corner pocket is massive for the cue ball. You come in behind this ball.
Yeah, you come in behind it, you
Yeah,
scratch.
that corner
Yeah.
pocket he just pointed to is. You don't want to come in underneath this one ball with any pace, because that it just wants to drain right in that pocket.
Well, I mean, he could be trying to make it and come like that, right?
That's
like
no,
right,
no, yeah,
like,
that's
you
what he
come
was
like
trying to
that,
do,
and
but,
that's
I mean-
yeah, that's
Who has to pull that off? See how much angle he's got here.
And again, this is a situation where,
This is his favorite cut shot that he just.
well, you know, what's interesting is the 3 is a lot closer to the pocket than it was a couple shots ago, so it lends itself to be significantly easier. You know how we were just
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
right.
getting from the 2 to the 3 was going to be tough.
That's another example of just the way
But-
things are kind of
Yeah,
falling
and-
more into place for
right.
Mark than Simon at the moment.
100%, and I think that's just normally happens.
This is what when people say the roles didn't kind of went one way or the other.
Right.
This is kind of
Yeah, it doesn't have to be obvious. You know, it doesn't have to be
there's some
obvious.
Little
It's
things,
just
yeah. to
little things that make it easier for your opponent. But I noticed, and I've noticed that, you know, when I'm struggling and I'm not feeling real confident, that tends to happen even more. It seems like it kind of exasperates, or maybe
Well,
you
they
just
say
remember
the
every
pool
time.
The pool gods know who's winning. or something.
Right.
This isn't immediately obvious how
Well,
to get position here. Maybe short side on the 5, or
he could use outside and go short on the 5. He
Or
could
inside-
go inside
short on the
and
5.
short on the 5. Correct.
great
Yeah.
shot. I mean, he hit it perfect.
Boy,
But you can't. That's
jeez.
ideal. He's got enough angle that if he hits like a stop shot, his cue ball's coming off the rail a little bit. He's going to be ideal on the 7 to get on the 8 after that. If he
Right.
keeps it about where the 5 is. Yeah. Or
Oh,
I mean,
he
that's
came
just
off
perfect.
real
It's
nice.
perfect. Yeah.
He shot it like he knew he was going to make it.
Right. I think the only thing that could kind of slow him down here is if he just falls like dead straight in on the 8 somehow or something like
Right.
that.
So he
And
should
he-
be
and he
thinking
didn't.
about what side he wants to be on, and he's decided on the
This
inside,
this is not ideal.
no, he's.
You can draw. I think you can draw out of this.
I think he could follow it and hit underneath the 9. It'll be close. I think he'll come close to hitting the 9, but I think he'll come slightly underneath it,
I see it.
and then out towards the middle of the table. You know what I mean? Maybe not the middle,
He'll
but
probably graze it, leave himself a perfect angle.
well, you don't want to graze it. He's going to shoot my shot. You don't want to graze it and be straight in, but
Oh yeah.
so
that's
just
perfect.
miss it and then bounce back out. So he didn't get the bounce back out, but he's okay. He's close to it,
Mhm.
and being straight is reasonable on this where the 10's at. It's not
Is he straight?
terrible.
I feel like if he draws, he's going straight at the 10.
Well, let's see. We're going to find out here. Yeah, maybe.
Pretty much, but I mean, look at the speed control there.
Jeez. Yeah,
Perfect.
very nice. He even called it for us. Yeah.
Yeah, he's certainly a handful tonight. He's playing good.
So we are now at 7-2. There's still a lot of pool left, regardless of what happens. But
I think Spencer would have chosen that pocket for the 10 ball, so we're even. So we're gonna find you and or Nesball Hall a match. Who you got? Anybody? Who do you want to play?
I get to 7 against Marshall.
That
7?
wouldn't be fair for me to beat you up with a 7.
15 ball.
15 ball rotation.
7 out.
Did he make a bomb break? No,
He did not. And also, is this hooked?
No, I think he can make it. Or, well, from your other angle that I was just looking at, it looked like he can make it. But now that you've changed it,
well, Abe's changed it.
Abe. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he is.
Don't make me come in there.
Abe's just changing the camera angle on us.
Yeah, actually owns the place or something.
Right. Boy, so this isn't really. This is
Yeah,
not
where would you push?
I mean, yeah.
Where would you What do you do here? This is pretty rough.
I'm not super crazy about.
I mean, I feel like you got to push, but if you're gonna go you could try this and kind of cross this like that. Oh my goodness, did he call that?
I don't know, but boy, if he did, no.
He's saying
Yes, I'm not sure. No, he said no.
okay.
So,
How brutal is that? With that 2, now he just left the 2 ball straight in.
right.
Well, not an ideal angle to come back for the 3, but maybe it's all right.
Well, here's the problem with this is it's keeping him warm. If nothing else, it's keeping Mark warm.
Yeah.
Even if he can't really get out from there, or he's not going to get out from there, he is keeping him warm. He's getting to shoot at his hole a lot.
So there's that 8 ball is pretty big in the shot for position.
Oh yeah, it's the size of a bowling ball.
Right. So Johnny Hernandez, I don't know Simon's Fargo rating. I have a feeling he's in I don't know, the 600 area, maybe like a 6. I'm guessing 610, something like that. And Mark is. We just looked him up. He's a 631 tonight. And I think he was a 636 like a week ago. So, I mean, it's fluctuating around. He has very low robustness. This is why it moves so much.
Right.
Would you say he has 160 or?
I think it was 230 or 210 or something like
Okay.
that. But that's very low. I mean,
just creeping into the established area.
yeah, that's pretty low. So, it's hard to say.
Johnny Hernandez, you can play here. We can find you a match with the 5. There's plenty of guys in that area all over this place that yes, Peter Jacob, Mission Billiards did a great job on this table. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Johnny Hernandez, 567s are aplenty around here. You're definitely qualified to.
Wait, is that the Johnny Hernandez I know? Because if it is, he doesn't play like a 567.
I don't know Johnny Hernandez. I don't think. Johnny Hernandez.
I do know a Johnny Hernandez, although it's a reasonably, I would say, commonish type of name, so I'm not too sure if it's the same guy, but if it's the same guy I'm thinking of,
When I played in Vegas,
yes.
Yeah, he's not a 560.
Right. He's you know.
650.
Oh, okay. So someone's trying to sneak in here, and I see.
Oh.
Johnny Hernandez says my buddy Jonathan Monroy is looking for a match too. He's like a 630 Fargo also.
No, Marshall, you'd have to give me the 7. So well, I don't know if he. Okay. He would have to give me the 7 out.
We got him
I don't have to give anyone the 7 out. I mean, they could be blind. I don't have to give them the 7 out.
Marshall goes down and practices at the Braille Institute, and he only gives up the last two at the most
you know.
to their worst player. Okay. Well,
Wait, this is the Johnny Hernandez that I just recently saw in at Griff's. Same.
nice work, Gabe. I've played bad in my last few tourneys.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well.
it is.
Let's see.
Okay, you got the last two.
All right, we just booked a match. Good deal. Get a hold of Abe, post up the cash. We'll make this happen. We're open in May. I don't think we have any bookings just now for May. So. Oh.
Okay, well look at this. He's human. He's human.
So now all Simon has to do is draw his ball 9 feet. And he
Oh,
should be
I
good.
know. Isn't that the way it is? This is tough. You know. I mean, you got to be happy you're shooting.
Yeah. Look at. I mean.
That you got to be happy you're shooting, but you know.
Right. Yeah.
Geez, it would sure be nice if it's easier, especially when you're down 7-2. Last. No, that's yeah, no. I wouldn't destroy anybody you're giving them a loss to.
That's fact.
Oh boy. Okay.
But I do want to thank you for the donation for the cause. Very nice of you.
Well.
Now maybe we'll do last two in the first break.
Let's do it in the first break. You're gonna give it the first break?
Well, first break. I mean, you
Well,
know.
I was gonna bet on you, but now screw
So this is a little weird. I mean, even though he's got a, you know,
Yeah,
this is a weird spot that he's in right here. This is you gotta like really slow roll it, and you gotta hope the table's straight. I don't know if there's anything else you can do. Although I'll tell you what, if you miss it,
Spirit in.
I was gonna say if you miss it, you usually get safe,
Oh
right?
my gosh.
I mean, that's usually what's gonna happen is you're gonna get safe. I think if you slow roll that and you miss it, you're usually gonna get safe.
This
And if he's hooked, this is really ugly.
can it be made with ball in hand?
I think it can be. Yeah, for sure it can be.
Definitely can.
So, I mean, you kind of soft kick this? Is that what you do? You go at 2 rails
Where?
and
Oh, geez. I mean, which two? the
short
long-
rail, long rail?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I mean, it's not enviable. And if you get underneath it,
I
you're
might
looking at
actually
rail.
go up to the corner past the turtle rack and come like 3 rails and try to nuzzle it up to the 10 ball. You know what I mean? If you're going to do that, it lays okay. You can do that with if you put no right English on the ball. It's doable, I think, right? That
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it
at
is.
least it, you know.
Boy, I'll tell you, this is.
I know for a fact I'm not doing this. Anything that involves my cue being dead vertical is not happening with me.
Oh, you think he's gonna? Okay, so here
He's
he
playing the
is.
shot you were initially talking about. I like the 3-railer because there's less of a chance. You can hit this good
Okay,
and
so-
scratch right here.
You see, Johnny Hernandez is a very smart player. He was talking about playing the intentional foul. So there goes the last 2 for him. It would have to be.
I don't know that
have to
you
be
could
even
really-
now.
Yeah.
Too smart. I don't like playing players that are smart. Tell you that right now. Oh, he's got more room than it looked because I
Yeah,
didn't think
I
he
thought
could
you had
make.
to split
Yeah,
the-
I thought
split-
he was
you
gonna
gotta
have
hit
to
the 10.
split the balls, but
No, he's just.
oh, geez.
no.
Okay, so that's unfortunate. I mean, he misses a ball, he misses the 9, and unfortunately, it did not give Simon a chance or a shot.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal.
So that is brutal. That's just tough. Again, that's
Right.
one of those situations where the guy with the momentum, when or if they do make a mistake, they seem to, anyways, they seem to kind of be able to get away with it a little bit more often.
Yep. He hasn't been having a bunch of success on the break here, so let's see if that trend continues. I mean, I'm still holding out hope for a close match here. And I will say that I haven't watched Simon play a bunch. I'm not going to say that he's historically a slow starter, but I saw him in action the other night, and he got off to a start with almost this exact same score line and ended up coming back and making a really good match out of it, and then winning,
correct.
and then winning the following set.
Right. I do remember you talking about that. You saw him in some action where he kind of got stuck early but was able to turn it around.
And historically, I have a similar pattern where, yeah, particularly on stream matches, I like to get down like 8-0, 8-1, and then really start start putting up a fight. I lose every time, but it's more impressive to come back, you know, when you make a match out of it. I like to make them exciting in that way.
I feel like Mark's going to put him behind the 2 here. He's calling that corner pocket, but I feel like he's really just going to try to put him behind the 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not very friendly.
You mean kind of like that?
Kind of like that. Man, he's got his guy down 8-2, just locking him down.
Nice like Butch.
Just like Uncle Butch.
Yeah, just like old Butch.
Less strokes.
Well, Spencer Ladden's a professional pool player, so of course he would give you the last 4. Marshall has a full-time
Well, he's saying
job.
right there, he's saying, "Personally, give me the last 4. I believe in you." Is Spence here?
Oh, I thought
Spence?
you said
No,
gave me the
Spence
last
wanted to
one.
give him the last 4. Oh. I mean, Johnny, I've seen you play plenty of times. You got all the tools. All the tools, sir. All the tools.
This is interesting because
You even have the negotiation down.
Yeah, really. He has a BS and BS.
So Mark didn't really have to think about that very much, and it wasn't super intuitive on what to do here to get on the 3, but he was very quick to get there.
This 8 ball somehow.
The 8's huge, right? So
Yeah,
the 8
it's
ball's super big, but if I kind of like getting on the bottom rail if you can, only because it's easier to get up table for the 4.
Right.
So,
right.
but I think he's okay.
Can he draw out of this, or
Or
can
he could
go
use
forward,
left.
go left, and go through the
I
gap?
think you can go left English here.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to work out because you want to have a nice angle
He's
on the
stretched
4.
out here. This is.
Well, I mean, he is 5'2". I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's, for sure.
I think that might be a minor exaggeration.
It probably was. But he's probably my height, 5'5" or 5'6" or whatever.
Yeah, is that that's all you are?
So, I mean, is he going to just play that?
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
So he was
Look at
playing
this.
safe. He was
Caught the double kiss and ends up.
and he still plays safe.
Legit. So,
You know
I don't-
what
I don't know
Simon
what I
should
do.
do here?
you should probably put this on the plate and try to spin it up behind the 10.
Yeah, for sure. He should not shoot at the bank here.
No,
'Cause
he's
nothing's
he's
been
gonna be
going
a
his
mile
way.
Away. Well, he's gonna
Yeah.
be a mile away on the wrong side of the 10. or
Nothing's
the
been
5.
going his way. I like.
I might call it just in case I hit it terrible, but I wouldn't be trying to get anywhere near
Well, if
making this
you're,
ball.
I'd be
Lot
kind
of
of
right,
ultra thin,
with a lot of right.
Yeah, this is the
just
shot I
this.
like. Look at.
He-
Okay, it didn't.
Okay. He hit it slightly too thin, but I mean,
Yeah,
getting in front of the 10 like this is
So it's good
almost
too?
as good as getting behind it.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better than leaving him where he could bridge comfortably. See, like, on that last shot, I really thought Mark was in a good spot to take a shot at the long rail bank. I mean, it was a
Look
bunch.
at this shot.
Oh man,
What
Goodness.
in the Efren Reyes is going on here?
My goodness. Remind me, no Filipinos. Cannot be playing any Filipinos. These guys too good. Too good.
That was ridiculous from the queuing position he had there in the
Yeah,
distance.
jacked
It was
up like that.
Unbelievable.
8 feet away.
Look what he did with the four ball.
I'd
too.
be
It was
happy
like
if I made a
maybe-
good hit on the ball. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
the
know.
ball's like curving.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like curving. Like, I mean, that was a great shot. So, you know, and
This second rail is about right where the side pocket is it not?
golly, this is a tough hit.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
the second
this-
rail is right at the
Yeah.
side pocket. Like
This is
maybe just before it,
this is a tough hit at 2-2.
but
and
with
here
no
you are at
no
8-2.
angle. You don't want it right on it. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'll tell you what, he was close. You know what I mean? He was he was definitely in the neighborhood.
Have you
And-
seen that?
Yeah, I have seen that.
Oh my god, that's too much.
Now, did everyone see that or just us?
Just us.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that Abe?
yes?
Okay.
Abe is flashing some
Some
memes on there.
memes.
on our monitor here.
Oh man, that's well, he's gonna have to hope that maybe getting from the 8
Okay.
to the 9 is tricky. I think that's what he's got to hope for here, right? I mean, obviously the 5 is in the pocket, the 7's in the pocket, but he's gonna have to get good on the 8 so that he can come down for the 9.
I think you just need to roll forward and get pretty close, the 3-4 inches off the rail here, and just leave yourself.
Well, where do you want to be on the 8 to get to the 9? In the center of the table, or do you want to be straight or straightish? Because if
Yeah,
you're in the center of the
good question.
table, you got
back
to
and forth.
back and forth or short side.
I want to be slightly short of center, like slightly less angle than center table, to where you can
So,
draw
like,
two
where he's
rails
at-
and go between the 9 and 10.
You
Maybe
want him
on
to, like where he's at now, or a little more angle.
a little more angle. than
Okay. Okay. Well, let's see where he gets. I mean, I don't. Well, let me tell you
that. This
what.
is the angle I was talking about, but I would like to be about 6
Right.
feet closer.
Here's
Okay.
the thing, though. When you're hit 8-2,
If he goes,
you're gonna just let
if
your
he
stroke
goes
out on this shot.
high right here and goes.
No, if he goes high right, then
I'm-
I'll ask him for the 7. But I think he's gonna just use bottom left, and he's gonna just snatch his ball back, try to Z it, and go in between the 10 and the 9.
Jonathan, who? Oh, you're talking that he mentioned that name before, right?
Who?
Johnny Hernandez.
Oh, this is my
Jonathan. Forgot the name.
play pretty well.
Jonathan Monroy. That name doesn't ring a bell. Okay, massive,
he-
perfect angle for Simon.
Interestingly enough, he tried your shot. He went ahead and went
pretty
top
much
right.
and just about got there.
Yeah, he wanted to scare us.
The only thing about this shot is if you shoot the gap between the 9 and the 10 and lay on that rail, you're gonna have to go around the world probably to like your shot on the 10 ball. Unless you can just baby that back cut in and take another pretty thin cut on the 10 ball.
Well, he might be doing shorts unless he's drawing. Okay, no.
No, he fell
He
exactly.
wants a
where I
little
was
bounce.
afraid
He
of.
wants a little bounce.
That's pretty good.
You know what? It's
This is doable. Yeah, this is
it's
doable. He can sit there and
doable.
lay on that second diamond right there.
Just don't get on the rail. Just bounce off the rail a little
Perfect. Yeah.
bit. Yes. So
Nice shot.
good shot. Very nice. Very nice.
Jonathan, you'd have to contact Abe Lim for that.
Oh, so I have played Jonathan Monroe twice, according to Johnny Hernandez. Marshall's up 2-0 against Jonathan in tournament play. So I have played him twice. If it's the guy that I'm thinking of, he actually plays very good. And I think I got lucky to win. I mean, let's be honest. I probably did get lucky to win, or I would have lost. But, oh, right here. Yeah, I played Marshall once at Sharky's in Lancaster. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. I recall.
You're a road player?
No, they had a tournament there. I think that was the Danny Petrobel Memorial. if I remember correctly. I think it, or
Really? Okay.
I think so, or maybe it was a little earlier than that. Johnny let me use his. Let me try out his. I think he had like a Predator Air jump cue. I mean, I couldn't jump with that either, but whatever.
The Air 2 or the Air Rush? That was probably before the Air Rush came out. The Petralba. Those Air Rush, the all black one or the one with the wood shaft, like I have with the
you know
yellow or
what?
the red.
I don't remember.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't. I wasn't looking at the color of his shaft. I don't recall. I don't recall.
You were focused
Oh,
on the-
look, he remembers right here.
were you
Air
focu-
2.
Focused on the
Yeah.
dirty balls at the time.
Yeah, that's right. That is. He beat me into the ground. So definitely no last 2.
Not even the first break
Maybe
anymore.
no.
No.
Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Have to go back on that. So are they taking? Okay, so they've decided to take a little bit. So they've
Sigh.
decided to take a little bit. Oh, sorry. So they've taken a little bit of a player break. So, okay,
That's good. Good. Simon punished him for a miss and then put him
he's-
on ice for a little while. That's strong.
That is no. That's a good time to
shows
take
a
a
lot of
break,
seasoning.
right? That's a
Hell
great
yeah, it
time
is.
to take a break. So Johnny says the last 3 so he wants the last 3 breaks. But how do we know what the last?
Oh, I
3
took that to
games-
mean he wants the last 3 and then you get all the breaks.
No, he wants the last 3 breaks of the set. He wants to break the last 3 times. So yeah, I mean, he wants to break the last 3 times. Well, it's kind of hard though because you don't know what the last 3 games are going to be. That's tricky. I mean, we could try that, but yeah, I don't know how you know which the last 3 games are going to be. No, I got it. Nah, man, you're too tough. Way too much respect for your game, man. Way too much respect for your game. Way too much.
And Marshall's in it.
Just out of curiosity,
What do
Johnny,
I
what
do I
city
need
do you live
from
in?
what do I need from Johnny Hernandez?
Actually, you know what? To be honest, that's probably going to be a pretty good game. To be honest,
Yeah.
yeah. You guys definitely play different, 2 different styles. Johnny.
Well, everybody that doesn't have
Well, no, I mean
physical disabilities plays different than
no,
me.
I mean definitely Johnny is a fairly aggressive player. Definitely ball pocketing is one of his strongest traits, and he uses it to his advantage.
No game.
He likes to fire at the balls, and he generally makes the balls. He's a great ball pocketer. If I had to say that there was anything that maybe you're going to beat him at, is it's maybe the safety, the strategy of the game. You like to bunt the balls.
Yeah, I like
you
to
like to bunt them into clusters
nestle
and
things up
whatnot.
on the rails, yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Definitely no 3 foul rule.
right. That would definitely slow him down from blasting through the rack on you.
All right, we're back in action
okay.
here.
Here we go. Back breaking. Man, he should have let him cool off for a little longer.
Yeah, really. I would have.
I would've been all right.
Man, I'm tired. I need a nap.
I would have been. I have to use the bathroom. I had some bad, I had a bad chili burger, whatever.
Taco Bell on the way.
Yeah, and I would have tried to, I'm trying to make him wait for a while.
Mark Wright in the house.
I get everybody.
If you guys want to share this, feel free. I'd like to up the viewership a little bit. They're staying away in droves tonight.
Oh, we don't have too many viewers.
Nah, it's not bad. There's 18, but we've been higher than that in the past. Maybe people get tired of hearing me. It's probably. I thought you would kind of offset that, but apparently not.
No, definitely not. It looks like I've lowered the number. Okay, well,
Don't,
so this is, and this is, boy, I'll tell you what, he's trying to put the brakes here on Mark, and then, tries to play safe, and his cue ball finds the hole. So
Find the alleyway between all
Yeah,
those balls. It's like
it's-
a runway for an airplane.
yeah, that's too bad. Johnny says he's trying to stir up a little talking in the chat. I don't blame him. It is pretty quiet. The chat is very quiet. No one's saying much.
I don't even have a jump cue, Johnny Hernandez. Well, I do, but I just use it for getting like the cue ball out of bar tables when I get stuck. It's a shorty, so if I get close to the wall or something like that.
So I think you can see the top of this cue ball.
Yeah.
Which is great, because I'll tell you what, if, I'm sure Simon's tired of kicking.
He's going to have to put a little something on this to stay away from the 8 ball, to get around the 8 ball.
Maybe a
He's
little
probably
out-
going to run
try
into
a little
the 4.
outside?
Yeah, put some outside on this. And
So
if
you
he
feel like
could get between the 8 and the 4 and then get behind the 4, that'd be pretty ideal.
right, or you play it with the speed, cutting the 4 ball to try to get it. I know this is very tough, but somewhere underneath the 10.
Yeah.
And let the cue ball run with some right English, so that you have a chance to get behind the 4. You've got a chance for the 2 to get behind the 10.
I don't
You've
know
got the
that I
5
would
in the blocker.
I don't know that I would try to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
looking
he
at the
can't
wrong
see
ball.
it.
I'm looking.
He can't
Oh.
see it, I guess, right?
I
Yeah,
guess
no,
not.
we were looking at the right ball. He
Okay.
couldn't see it. I thought he could see the upper edge, but he definitely couldn't, obviously, or he would not have kicked at it like that.
Okay. And so the
Well,
kind of bad juju stuff is continuing for
It
Simon a
is.
little bit, unfortunately.
yeah, I mean, really, I'm trying to remember now. Did he get that shot from a miss by Mark, or did Mark play safe? I think Mark played safe, right?
Okay, he's lost that a little bit.
He's lost it quite a bit, actually. This isn't super easy. It takes quite a bit of concentration to pocket this ball in the upper, I guess, as I'm looking at the screen, upper right hand corner.
Right. Can you play this with right and two rails, or you got to go like a little bit inside and just try to fall straight in line? Yeah.
It's hard to say. I think it could be
Let's look
either.
from-
The angle. It's hard to say. Oh, okay. Well, so definitely.
Two rails,
Oh, he's cutting it the other direction.
That's a little
Boy, this
surprising.
is
He might be worried about the scratch going the other way.
right.
Okay, just overcut it slightly.
And boy,
And
if
he's
he's gonna
safe.
hook him here, is he gonna hook him?
No, I think he might have left a window.
Oh man, I tell you.
Yeah, he's got a window here. Okay. Again, he's
Again,
7
feet
out.
away. Yeah. So,
Yeah, coming if he draws his ball, he's coming dead across his line. So your speed's got to be great. I mean, I guess you got a little bit of room to play with.
boy, I'll tell you though, this again, you want to start. You want a little
Not-
easier
not
starter.
the starter, yeah.
But
Hit that
so
good,
he did really nice.
but it's still short. This is
It's a little short.
tough.
What I like about this though is
You
he's
draw and go
he's-
through the gap.
and he's gonna be able to let a stroke out.
Yeah.
This is at least you'll be able to let your stroke out, So I like that. I like the fact that he's going to be able to let a stroke out right here. It's not an easy shot by any means, especially when you're stuck 8-3.
Feels
But
like you could fall straight here and end up funny. Okay.
so
If that nestles up behind the 9, you might. No.
well,
That's long.
I
and
mean,
straight.
this is tough. He's left tough. Oh, that's a great point, Jeff Nesibol. That's a great point. Yeah.
You have any
I know
updates on
Chris
that?
and McMahon
Oh, no,
are playing.
you wouldn't have paid for that pay-per-view. Right?
Are you kidding me? I'm Asian. Come
He doesn't
Come
pay
on
for
now.
anything.
Don't be silly.
No, but you got some sort of way you can rig your computer to bootleg it, though. Right?
That's the problem. I don't have any of those.
You can't just
those
open it
typical
up
Asian
and solder,
skills.
solder a connection inside there or something?
I wasn't given any of those skills.
That's
IT is
sad.
not. Yeah, it's no good. But yeah, I do know that they're playing. What's interesting, I think they're playing Eastern Standard Time though, so they started I think at 3 this afternoon because it was going to be like 6 o'clock in Ohio.
So that'd be noon, right?
No.
Oh,
6
3
o'clock.
here our time.
Yeah, 3
these-
o'clock. So
okay.
they've been playing for a while now. I don't even know if they're still playing.
They are.
Oh, okay, I just got confirmation that they are.
What's the format? Anybody want to?
Race to 100.
Yeah,
Race to
over 3
100
days.
is
I think
like-
it's over 3 days.
35.
35, 35, 30. Okay.
It's like 25, 28, Chris.
Oh, tough match. Shane McMahon's tough customer. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously,
It's Barbox
yeah,
specialist.
they're both great players, so that's tough.
This looks thin.
I mean, if someone forced me to bet, I might bet on
Oh.
Chris, mostly because I like him, and you know
That's thin.
that's super thin. But I mean, I think you got to shoot it, no? But,
Yeah. He overcut it. Wow.
he did.
Oh,
So
that's
he,
pretty good roll.
yeah, and I mean, for a change, right?
To bump the 6 there and not scratch at the same time. That's pretty strong.
So he's gonna just use outside, cut it, and go like 4 rails and get there perfect on the 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
between the 8, 9.
yeah,
and straight.
yeah. I feel like that's what he's. I feel like that's what he's gonna do. I mean, he's not. He's just getting down on the ball and doing it.
I'd find a way to scratch on the side here if I tried this shot.
In which side? The side by the 8 or the side
right
by
by
the
the
cue
cue
ball?
ball right now.
Ah, I don't.
I know.
I don't think
how
that.
good
I
I
think it's gonna come quite a bit lower than that. To be honest, I mean, I think he's gonna use enough spin where it's definitely gonna be lower than that.
Pretty thin.
Oh no, he's not. He's not.
He's going
He's
high-
not
he's
using.
going
Yeah, he's
straight
using a
high
high ball. Okay.
So if he had made it, he probably would have been real close. Okay.
Well,
Well,
this is a little bit better starter. He's close to the ball, got a natural angle to get on the 8. The 8 to the 9 is pretty easy, 10 balls.
you just roll this in and check it up.
I honestly, I probably don't. I probably
You go
use
low
bottom
outside.
left.
It
Bottom
seems
left
just
coming
thin
towards
enough,
the
thin
angle.
enough to where, yeah.
You like going one rail straight up the table?
Well, I don't like it, but it seems like the 2 railer with the low outside is just thin enough to make it like where you're.
a little tricky to
you're
hold.
gonna end up with a little bit more angle on the 8 ball than you want.
Possibly.
He fell perfect here, as
Yeah.
far as I can tell. I
He
mean, he
did.
should be able to reach this just fine.
I think he just wants to see how much angle he wants on this 9. I mean, do you like getting kind of flat on the 9, or do you get
I
kind
like
of a lot
getting
of
flat
angle?
on the 9 and just drawing straight back. Well, he didn't have the angle to do that.
No.
This is
I mean, this was
a little sketchy.
I think from where he was, I think this is about as good as he could expect to get.
Right,
Just
but this amount of angle is like side pocket risky.
side pocket territory.
He's got a-
So does this mean you would try to draw above the side pocket, or do you like trying to go below it here? Or do you like following the ball? I'll tell you, Mark Barba would follow the ball.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
like following this ball, but I
Oh,
shot.
Wow,
It's gonna go long here.
He, you know what? I think
He'll
I
take
think
it.
what he did here is he just kind of let a stroke out to make sure that he pocketed the ball, or to give him the best chance of pocketing the ball, and he overran his position.
Okay, this is a makeable shot. There's no scratch in the side here. I'd be concerned about that corner in the upper
Corner.
right as we're looking at it.
I
A
mean,
little
you
bit. I
can't-
mean, you should be able to avoid it, but
You can't blast this ball either. You got to
No.
just level off, and you got
Yeah.
to like really watch your contact point and just kind of come through it. With
yeah,
you know what I mean.
feel
But
like this like 12 o'clock on this ball. There should be no risk of a scratch. He should come
Right.
like a diamond and a half short of scratching. I would think.
like you said,
You know, if you don't wanna
can't
twist
shoot it
this
too
ball.
firm though, because
Yeah,
the corner pocket is online for a scratch or near scratch.
straight
Beautiful shot. Wow.
So 2 diamonds short. That's a good
Yeah.
shot. Nice shot.
That was a beautiful shot. Again, especially considering the score, right? So
Yeah, I mean
Very
he's
nice.
showing some art here, and
yeah,
you know those 2 games. What is it? 2 games in a row. He was down 8-2. I want to say, and those 2 games have been huge. You know?
yeah, 100%.
If he gets 1 or 2 more things, they're going to start changing psychologically a little bit for Mark.
I do think that's the case. I think even if he gets one more game, I think
Yeah.
that could possibly,
Oh, yeah.
when you're down on the ball and you're thinking to yourself, gee, I kind of let this guy back in.
It's
If I
enough
make a
to-
mistake here, it's 8-6
induce a
instead
negative
of
thought,
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all your goal is here is just to get him from being
I mean,
something other than 100% positive
Right.
about everything.
And we both played long enough to know you start letting those negative thoughts creep in your head, and it's real easy to make
Yeah.
mistakes. So
That's when you start getting like, oh, I let those 3 games slip away. You had a miss or 2, and that was
yeah, Johnny agrees with us. One more game, he's going to start creating that momentum. So
Nice
wow, I'll
break.
tell you what,
Nice
he's
break.
breaking real. I mean, I
real
think
solid.
I actually think he's made balls on the break.
Does this
I think this is
three
the third
ball,
or fourth time.
Does the 3 ball go anywhere?
Well, it depends on
No.
where you are. I mean, it goes by the corner pocket where the 1 ball's at, right?
Well, if
I'm not saying it's easy to get there, but I think it goes in the. I think it goes. So it goes in how we're looking at it right now. The right upper corner pocket. It would go in that pocket.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But there is a potential way to hit it coming off this 2 ball. If you could get like center table and get that angle on the 2 ball, it is possible to get
you
a
like
break out
flirting
here.
with the breakup right here. Just hitting the side of the 5.
I don't.
If you can hit the side of
I
the
don't
5,
love-
that would be ideal.
Right. I don't love shooting that ball up at the corner pocket past the 4 because you're probably going to be on the side of the 3 ball if you get that shot that you're going away from the 4 and it's what I mean, you're not. You could draw off, what I mean, but it's kind of a big shot. And
I
look,
think what I
gonna
like
roll.
about that is that you try to get there, and if you don't get there just right, you've got options to play safe.
Well, the 3 also goes in that upper side as we're looking to.
Oh, does it?
I believe so. Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
if it goes in the side, I would definitely try to play it in the side. You get the cue ball somewhere where it's at right now, you go 1 rail for the side, and that's ideal. So, okay, so boy, I mean, is this bankable?
Stop shot. I mean,
Does this bank in the side? He's got to
yeah,
stiff
it
it just
is
a little
definitely bankable. I mean, I would
because you get natural
I would
position.
just dead stop your rock and if you bank it slightly long, I mean, you should have him hooked, right?
Right, right.
And it looks like
100%.
to me like it's dead straight in. Like the shot is basically dead straight.
I think he's got to punch it just a little bit to stiff it, just a tad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he's got to stiff it just a tad. So, let's see. Like you said, he's got with that speed, he's got a good chance of getting safe too. Okay, he actually cut it.
But that's the speed, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and he's got it up in that cluster. So that's if nothing else, and I don't even know if he's hooked, but if nothing else, he's slowed down for sure here.
He is hooked.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I don't know. Is that possibly the tide could be turning a little bit?
yes. Can he hit just past the side pocket here?
I think he's
With,
going to
like-
go right past the 8 with a lot of
that's
right
a
like
lot-
that.
that's a
And just,
lot.
oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you got that much
I
spin
think-
on the ball.
I think he almost had to kind of massate a little bit, like
Yeah,
twist
I
the
don't like
ball.
that. I think he could have gone between the side pocket, the 9 ball,
And stiff
done,
it?
done something like that. Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
I mean, it was in a bad spot, but
So, it looks
play
like Simon's looking at maybe trying to
the 3
play
foul.
safety because there's no pocket going that direction. So,
Well, you can. I think it goes in the side. I think you can. If you line up next to the 7, you can shoot it straight the other side.
no, the way he's looking at it right now, there's no pocket. He's not looking. You know what I mean? He's I don't think he's looking at trying to pocket it right now because the way he's facing the ball. Now he's thinking about maybe trying to pocket the ball.
Here's the
But you know
problem.
what, with the 3
could
right there-
you could go into the. The 5, but that's risky because you could get yourself hooked behind the 10.
Yeah.
Or you're probably more likely than not to end up hooking yourself on the shot.
Well, you know what he could do here? He could just pinch draw and try to put it behind the 7. What do you think about that shot? Banking the 1 by the 2. Banking the 1 in between the rail and the 3 towards the turtle rack, pinch drawing it an inch or 2 back, right? 3 inches back.
Yeah.
And
Would you want to
right
nudge?
there, right there.
Would you want to nudge the 5 or 3?
No, because I
Straight
think he's
shot.
going to go for the 3 foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Then look at that. Like,
So now he's got a natural. Exactly. Now he's
can
put it
he
by
go?
the 2.
Does he have if he gets a
If
ball
he-
on hand here, can he set up a stop shot or past the 3-5
I think he
cluster
can.
and just dead stop his
He
rocket?
better
game?
make sure this time if he hits
He'd love
something,
to get
he doesn't make it. Like he did last time. Remember that? He's.
Good
Okay,
hit.
that was
Nice
a great hit. That was a very nice hit. So, ooh.
Oh,
Okay, so back to the drawing board.
yeah,
Does he play safe here again? Try to put him under the 4?
yeah. I think so.
Just kind of cross it.
If you cross
Towards
it, I
the-
don't think you're
towards the 10?
nestling up to the 4 ball. I think you're. But
Right.
you could send the 1 ball way up table, but I don't know for sure if you can nestle it up to the 4. Maybe you can.
I don't.
Because I feel like you're going on a
Your
trajectory
angle's too
right at
steep.
the corner pocket.
Yeah, your angle's a little too steep.
Or
But
just short of it, I should say.
so.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
He hit it great.
So,
Okay. that
boy,
was-
he hit a beautiful.
yeah, that was a great shot.
Yeah. I mean, even if he didn't get it up, froze to the ball, I still like that shot. I mean, you're still making the guy kick. If you're just hooking him and you're making him kick, again, Mark's got the momentum here, so if he can kind of force him to kick and keep kicking, that's about the only chance he has to really try to throw him off this game.
Oh, look at this!
Wow,
Look at that. That's
boy,
like
how
the last
things
thing.
change,
Well,
right?
maybe
How
you did
things-
want to do it, so now you're not going to get 3 fouled, or
Yeah, that's true too.
it's less of a chance.
Less
Now he has to
chance.
try to run out, or he doesn't have to try to run out, but that was the saving grace. That cluster was
Yeah.
an important part of this strategy here.
Man, I know what he's thinking.
He's got to
you
try to
know.
run out, though. I mean,
You
it's-
do, but God, you know, we've all been there. It's like so many balls on the table still, you know. So,
right?
oh, it's Rebel like the
The
ball polishing
No.
and the shaft comment polishing. Well, that's tough right there. I mean,
Roger Hibachi's watching.
He put
How's it
himself-
going, bud?
he put himself right in the side pocket.
Appreciate you tuning in.
Put himself right in the side hole. So, you know, and boy, this is
Yeah, that was
definitely easier. Being ball in hand on the 3 is
Yeah, that was
is,
an errant.
yeah, it's nice here. So he's going to try to go center table for the 5 in the corner, I'd imagine. And you'd really like to get...
Is he gonna go forward here?
Is he? He
Probably.
likes to go forward on these shots, doesn't he?
I don't mind it here so much because the 4's pretty close. Yeah, that late.
Well, I like being on the other side of the 5, though. And I feel
Yeah.
like it was easier to get on the other side. So,
Right.
you know, or straight in just by kind of drawing it back a little bit. But,
I guess you can just lag this in.
yeah. I mean,
Get a bit, come
yeah,
back where you are.
I mean, the guy plays great, so I'm not going to second guess what he's doing. So, he did get a little bit, probably a little more angle than he wanted here. It would be very nice to be straight on the 8. It is not going to be super easy to get straight on the 8 and make a good shot. So he made a great shot,
Look at
and
this.
he's going
That's
to
perfect.
be
Perfect.
wow.
Jeez Louise. I just got word that the California Pool Action Vortex page has just surpassed 450 members. Pretty good for having just been started a few months back. I think it was at the end of December.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Abe. Yeah, he's perfect here. Oof. Well,
Well, I think he was trying to draw it back where he was going to have the side pocket opening. You know what I mean? He was trying to draw it just a little
he
bit. Was that what he or?
I don't think so because he wasn't dead straight. His cue ball was coming away from the rail. I think
so
he
he
just kind of
cheated it the
let
wrong
up
way almost.
Yeah, he hit.
I see.
He
Sure.
hit into the facing on the short rail. And,
Sure.
oh.
Okay.
wow.
Well, I'll tell you what. First,
at-
that wasn't.
look
I
at
don't.
this.
I don't consider that an easy shot. I mean,
No.
When you're that close to the rail, it wasn't an easy shot.
This shot right here feels pretty pressure packed for Simon because I mean it's
Right.
not,
Oh, it's
not a hanger, but it's
got
a
a ton.
nice makeable shot, and he could really use it.
Now I got a question for you here. Do you do anything with your cue ball on this shot to like just in case you don't make it?
No,
Do you try to put it on the bottom rail?
I hit this
100%
6
to
o'clock,
make it.
maybe 7 o'clock, low
Right.
low left.
little low,
Just
little
draw the-
helping English.
I draw over to between the side pocket and the turtle
Oh, we got a
rack.
great view of the shot right here. We got a great view of it. Okay, so he's overcut it.
It's gonna be firm. He's gonna leave it straight. Well, there's a lot of distance here.
There is a lot of distance there. This is not easy. Boy, I'll tell you what. If nothing else, if Mark were to miss this shot, if nothing else, it could go a long way in helping Simon's confidence and actually help kind of, you know, create a little concern
Yeah,
for Mark.
right, exactly.
Right, 'cause
Yeah,
that-
this game's massive, right? here.
Right.
Yeah,
And he
drained it.
shot it straight in the hole like it was hanging.
Okay, well, you know, just got to say opportunity missed there. I mean,
It was. It was. I mean,
there
it
was
wasn't.
a lot of pressure on that shot.
There was. So I can't say that it wasn't. It definitely
No.
was not an easy shot, but you know.
Absolutely not.
Johnny Hernandez made a great point. You know, we need more tourneys in Southern California. 100%, we do. We do.
Well, we could try to turn SoCal back into the action hotbed when it used to be in the 90s, early 2000s when hard time was going
so
off.
many rooms have closed. You know,
Right.
that so many rooms have closed.
But with the advent of streaming since then, I mean, we can make it worthwhile if we can get higher entry fees going and some of the stronger players, wanting to play on some of these streams. We just got a new setup. James Stein with his green room is looking to stream some matches also. Not that I just want to put a plug in for a direct competitor, but we're all buddies. You know what I mean? It is what
We
it is.
are.
And he's not going to counter program us. He'll
Right.
probably more likely be doing Saturday nights. Abe Lim appreciated that with a kind gesture. Oh no!
Oh, so it looks like Johnny Hernandez has been practicing on the DL. Got himself a table, been practicing for the last couple of months. Looking to sneak up on somebody.
Where are you located, Johnny Hernandez? Lancaster.
Oh, okay, stalker.
Nice shot.
That was, and he's got himself a good shot on the 2, and the balls are.
Laying pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you with
Like
the
the
3.
3 to the 4.
Yeah,
like
the 3 to the
trick.
4 is really the trickiest.
Right.
Is when the 3's closer to the pocket than the 4, and they're going to go in the same pocket. That can sometimes be tricky, and he's actually
He felt just about dead
he's
perfect on it,
actually
just to
got,
stun this around the
perfect.
4 ball.
Yeah,
Just center ball with some right here, just spin right out, be perfect.
Jeez. Man,
Wow.
it's like playing Fedor.
Look.
Brutal. Just perfect.
Oh, congrats on the new cue, Johnny. Joey Chin makes some nice looking cues from what I can tell.
does.
He was trained by some of the better California cue makers, I can say that.
wow. Interesting enough. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know Ariel helped him quite a bit, and I mean, I play with an Ariel. I love it. He does great work. Joey does beautiful work. I always drool when I look at his cues.
Eddie Cohen was
Eddie Cohen,
probably
same,
got
beautiful.
some of his training from the same crew. I think.
Yeah.
Eddie Cohen's, if you have visited his shop, has got some pretty high-tech machinery in there these days.
Sure
He's got
does.
some CNC mills and some lathes, and yeah,
Sure
he's set up. I mean, he still does the great, handcrafting part of it as well, but he can produce parts more easily.
Yeah,
he turns out a lot more product. I think he seems to be a little busier than some of the other guys, from
Sure.
what I can see.
but they've always learned. They all kind of learned from Ariel, so it's something to be said right there.
Right.
And as we're talking about cues,
So he's just
so-
overrun his shape here.
yeah,
by a
Mark's
foot
been
and a
actually
half.
making really short work of this rack until I said something, and then all of a sudden he came up. He overshot his mark by like 2 feet.
I will say, when we're talking about custom cues versus production cues, I recently purchased a sawdust cue from Jack Tan, who's on Facebook. He's a cue maker out of Singapore. I love it. I think it hits great. It's nice looking for me. It wasn't expensive at all. I mean, for the money, it was a steal. I got it delivered to my door for under $700 with 2 shafts, I want to say. So I'm thrilled with it. So a quick plug for Jack Tan. He's
Now,
a great
out of-
customer service as well.
Out of curiosity, Mike, who do you have do your cue repairs? Who does your cue stuff? And the reason why I ask is because one of the benefits I really like about having Ariel do all my stuff, having my Ariel, is that at any given time, if I need a tip or whatever, he's local, fairly local.
Ariel's an hour away from me. So
Oh, okay. Well,
I was using Robert Wong at Orange County Billiard Supplies for a long
Okay.
time, and my last maybe couple tips I've had Eddie Cohen do. he does a nice job as well. I was a fan of Robert Wong. He you know,
Gotcha.
so
Sure.
but,
And
Eddie seems to be a little bit more available for tips, and again does a great job.
maybe he just likes you more.
Eddie.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
But so we missed it. So Mark missed that shot there in the side.
Yeah,
left a
yeah.
real easy shot for Simon.
Who's
Simon
got
did have to
himself-
let his cue ball loose to try to get position on this 10, and he's gotten
Some pretty crazy-
reasonable. I wouldn't,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's perfect by any stretch of the imagination.
Nice.
He's made
shot.
it,
Nice
and
shot.
he's kept himself from scratching, and he has made it 9-5.
Okay.
I'd like to see
let's get a
9-6.
I'd like to say 9-7 before
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
just for my own personal enjoyment. I don't have a dog in the fight.
No, I don't either.
Hi,
I
Terry.
really want to see a good match, though. I
Hello
wanna see
to Terry Kiesling, who's joined us.
Yeah, I definitely want to see a good match. And then Johnny Tang brought up KDQs.
That's
another
Kent
yeah,
Davis.
Kent Davis, another great cue maker.
I mean,
Yeah, another nice cue. So,
Yeah,
hi Terry.
yeah, but he's pretty busy right now. He's got some cues to catch up on. So
The reality is, don't most cue makers don't
not
they
like
usually
this.
see?
If we want to get into this conversation, we can do it. I'm not looking to.
not that far back.
I'm not looking to
Not far back.
injure
I got
anybody's
you.
finances or anything like that. But
Not that
could conceivably be waiting a minute if you order a cue from Canada. That's all I'm saying.
understandable. So let's see. He's been breaking good. Look at this break. God, this guy's got a solid break.
Unfortunately,
break.
it's dry.
Well,
It's gonna be a little
that's
tricky
a
to hold
solid break.
your cue ball here off of this one ball shot because of the springiness of these rails. Yeah, this rail in particular, I was playing here last night, and this rail seemed
Which ball's the next ball? The one.
closest to the one ball. So
Can you use a lot of outside and
you
try to
can,
catch
but
the?
this thing's springy. Look at that. See how
Whoa,
springy that rail
It
is?
is.
That rail, I'm sure he was bargaining for maybe half of that travel, and he caught the thin side of the pocket. I'll give him that. But that
This is such a tricky shot right here. I was practicing this shot. Oh, okay. Never mind. You know what? I thought the 2 ball was.
was the 4.
Yeah. I thought. Oh, jeez. Okay, I ain't got the
Well,
balls wrong.
He's left some semblance of a shot. He's kind of on the wrong side of it. There's a chance if he can go forward and not hit the 5 ball.
I think he has to hit the 5 if he goes forward.
Yeah, so,
I think just yeah.
Well, if he, like I said, if he get it running through this and miss the 5, he has a chance of getting correct side on the 3 ball, but it seems unlikely.
It is unlikely. I think he have a better chance of power drawing this ball in between the 8
The 8
and 9.
9.
Yeah. To be honest,
let's
just
make
physics,
a wager
take-
on whether
taking-
he's rolling.
He looks like he's going to try my shot.
Yeah, maybe so.
He might just come with it right here. Okay. So you know what? He's decided
He
to.
decided to hook himself.
No, I think he's okay. I think he's just decided
Okay, yeah,
to
yeah,
put
yeah.
himself in a position where he can play safe,
He's
and that's
gonna
not a
just try
bad.
to bunt this down to the middle of the end rail and
Yeah.
try to get the 7 in play. Maybe the 9, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I don't think he could really get that much travel out of the 3 and hold behind the 7 with how lively these rails are playing right. So he just called the cross corner bank.
Is that what he did? Well, he's playing safe. I think.
Man,
I think
so.
he's using.
I sure hope so.
I think he's gonna. I think he's playing safe here. Well, what do I know? So
Well, he played the
He
2
sort of
and
did,
he
yeah.
executed it really well.
yeah,
That's a good shot.
yeah, it was a great shot.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
But you
of the
kind of
choice,
had
but
to
he
hit
saw
it.
Yeah.
You kind of had to miss it by quite a bit to play safe like that. That was a good shot.
Well, look at if he hung in the corner.
I
he
guess
still
maybe
hooked.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he got really nicely behind that
Just
7.
barely got a piece of that. He's gonna
Oh,
get safe.
Return hook. Return safe.
Now this, I think you have to go to the short rail here. I don't know that you can get around the 8 with enough spin to make contact.
I think you can. I think you can go to the long rail here.
Okay.
Ideally, though, you want to hit the 3 into the short rail to get safe, right? You hit the 3 into the long rail.
Well, I'm
you're
playing
probably
this a
not
little
getting
bit
safe.
at pace, like where you're kind of banking the 3 to the short rail and
he's
backup table.
Playing 2 rails? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. And
Hey,
he
look at this.
is going to leave nothing.
Pretty good result.
Yeah.
I like it.
So
forever.
Terry mentioned she's waiting for a cue from Eddie, so that was a
Yeah,
nice choice.
she
I'm
has-
sure it's going to be a beautiful cue.
It is. I saw a photo of it a while back, and it's got a lot of green in it. It's a pretty cue. Look
yeah.
at that shot right there.
I don't think I've ever seen an ugly cue from him.
Johnny Hernandez. I've been playing pool for almost exactly 30 years.
He's got a question mark with the exclamation. So does that mean he's like, God, you guys are terrible?
Yeah, we don't know anything.
I mean, yeah. Is that what that means? Or I'm not. I don't know. I'm afraid to answer the question.
I started playing pool on bar tables back in. I came up in Placentia, like Kelly's Corner Tavern,
that
back in
would
like
get
as soon as I became old enough to go into a bar in late '91. So yeah, old. Actually, not long after that, I attended Fullerton College for about 15 minutes and ran into Jeff Nesbahal in the rec room there several times. In the student center or the student rec, whatever it was, they had pool tables at Fullerton College, and
With Ramin.
I don't remember seeing Ramin there, but I remember you.
Well, he used to go by Vince.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, maybe you knew him as Vince back in the day.
No, I never met him until I started going to Danny K's. A couple of years after that, I started going to Danny K's in '93, '94.
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
I mean, Danny Case has only been around since like around 91, right? 92?
No, '93 they opened.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
started going there
Because
early.
I actually knew Danny before he opened Danny Case. He would play in the Hard Times tournaments.
Yeah, Mark Ballin. If
Oh,
you're referring to the Fullerton College, Cal State. Oh no, actually it was Cal State Long Beach. I do some work at Cal State Long Beach
they
occasionally.
got
and
gold
have-
crowns.
Cal State Long Beach has a nice pool room.
Yeah,
with
that's where
5 or 6 gold crown.
That's
threes
where
or
I
something.
went. Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
I went. And they had gold crown threes. You know,
Gold crowns at Cal State Fullerton.
Cal State Fullerton's room, huh? I wonder if they got people over there gambling. Maybe
Johnny
wouldn't be
just-
a bad place to go down and check out.
They did back in the day.
Oh, look at this. Jeff Nisbel is a beast. I played him some small punts at the Griffs a few months ago. Well, let me tell you what. He'd be like a little kitty cat beast. Come on now. A little kitty cat. Jeff Nesbahal.
If you haven't gathered yet, Jeff Nesbahal is sitting in the commentary.
He's
booth
actually
with us.
here with us. He's actually here with us right now.
If you've
But no,
heard it-
really, he is a sucker.
You
No,
probably heard his name come up in jest a couple times. Yeah, we're just doing.
we're having fun.
we're ball busting.
Yeah, we're having some fun with it. Yeah, Jeff's got a real nice stroke, real good fundamentals, solid player.
Can miss anything.
You know, he actually talked to me about his match with you, Johnny. How you guys were gambling and how you really showed some intestinal fortitude there.
That is a good dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good to
He's
know.
a super good guy. Both of you guys are real nice guys. Kind of interesting how two nice guys play each other at the pool hall. That usually does not end up happening, but that's nice. Yeah, so, I mean, Simon there got a little bit of a roll, right? Almost went straight into the side pocket. Kind of came around.
Ballin is claiming undefeated status at the room at
0 action, he says. He
college.
never lost a
I'm
game.
not clear on if he's talking about Fullerton College or Cal State Fullerton again, but nice shot,
That
nice
was a
shot.
very nice shot.
Look at
he's,
that.
He's going to be on the correct side.
Good, man. It's perfect.
So
Is he gonna go up to the end rail and back up?
I feel like we could have I feel like we've already had a tight turn, but I feel like if he gets out here,
Yeah.
I feel like he's really going to be carrying a lot of
The
momentum.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
building. Yeah. Again, yeah. See you. Yeah. Sorry, Ballin. I'm kind of lost. Trying.
Oh,
no.
no, that was not a time to do that.
There's never a time to do
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, but
Okay, well, I mean, this. Okay, yeah, it's not that testy, but it's
no, it's. I
You
mean,
gotta hit
no, I'm
this
not
ball
saying
good.
this is easy. I'm just saying
Right.
that he's letting him get chances again. He's still got to make this ball. You know, ideally get on the other side of the 8, which he didn't even try. He just wanted to make sure he made it, and I don't blame him for that. You know, I'm not really sure what he's going to play the 9 ball. Though.
This is a Gold Crown 3 Johnny Hernandez, 4 1/4-inch pockets, ball return, as you can tell. Nice table, plays good, plays real good.
It's, they are 4. I've talked to Abe about this a bunch of times. They are 4 1/4 inches, but I'll tell you what, I've played on a lot of tables, and in my opinion, and it's just an opinion,
This one feels a little
it's
snugger.
a little tight, 4 1/4.
Yeah,
it plays like 4 1/8. I mean,
yeah,
it's
the table is not easy.
no.
You heard it here. I've been harping on this like week after
It's a
week
tough
about this
table.
table is not an easy table, and these,
Yeah, 100%. I agree. This just is not an easy table.
that was a nice.
I actually, drop pockets are nice, especially when you have them in your house. They don't make so much noise.
Mhm.
You're not making a bunch of racket as they're.
Right.
Yeah.
It's normally just the ball's dropping in the box. You could kind of cushion that with something in there a little bit
Yeah.
to help you out.
I'll tell you, my diamond's fairly quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly quiet. I do think it's quieter than a Gold Crown.
It's louder when you make the balls.
Right. Diamond has a completely different return system though. Like
And it's enclosed
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
wood.
yeah,
The whole
right.
thing's behind wood. You can't reach up and touch it.
right.
And Mark Ballin's agreeing too. Table does play tough. Yeah, absolutely. It's a tough playing table.
Yeah, Ballon was
You
here
gotta-
last night. He made it look extremely tough.
I won't lie. So you guys were practicing last night, well into the night. I did tune in a handful of times. How did that work out? You two were playing Abe, right? And when I saw you guys
We
win
got
like
off
3
to
or
a
4
lead.
games in a row.
We got off to a lead and then lost it at the end.
Oh, so you
with-
lost
with,
to Abe.
Some poor play on both of our parts, and yeah, Abe was able to dislodge his cranium from his, wherever it was stuck, and come back and start playing
back,
much
playing
better,
better.
and ended up beating us. We were playing for the steep sum of $10 a man.
Oh, so really Abe had all the pressure.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause he was playing for 20.
betting double.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been double. So, too bad. Again, I'm not rooting for anybody, but I would like to see a close match.
Absolutely.
So it's a little unfortunate Simon did not get on that last rack, because I think that would have gone a long way to putting some pressure on Mark. Whereas now, 10-5 feels so much better than 9-6.
I don't play much one pocket. Not my first game of choice. I know the rules, so I might try a little bit of it, but I don't know. I think Jeff likes to play a little bit.
I play just like Tony.
No, Jeff. Seriously, Jeff, he's terrible at one pocket.
Yeah.
I don't play one pocket, and I beat him at one pocket. So, I would say...
you usually run 8 and out every time, so you can beat anybody.
I would say, no. No, I just one ball him at a time.
I tried one pocket real cheap the other night, Wednesday night. I was able to wrestle a couple games away from Mike Sosa, but
Oh, you guys played some one pocket?
we played a little bit of one pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know Sosa was a one pocket player.
Well,
I'm not,
I got
so-
there, so you can take from that what you will.
You know what, though? In all seriousness, though, when it comes to the moving, kicking, banking, safety play, I feel like that's like the strongest points of your game. Strategy. So I do think that, maybe you don't play one pocket, but I do think that it's
Something
I think
adapt
yeah, I
to.
think you definitely have the tools in your arsenal.
Well,
to play one
right.
pocket.
Here's the thing: is I feel like I know how to keep my guy from getting a shot at his hole, but I don't always know the correct play
Way
in
to
one
deal with it.
pocket to do so while advancing my position in any way. I could just play safe. All
Right, just
my guy will
play
be
safe, but
frustrated,
not really.
I'll never have a ball next to my hole.
Right,
You
but
know
not
what I mean?
necessarily advance balls at your hole,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
play safe.
Right, I can defend my hole
I give lessons for
Well,
cheap.
Do you?
well, what's interesting though is I feel the same exact way. Like I feel like I can keep, I can play safe.
Right.
It's hard for me to figure out how to move a ball towards my hole and play safe, because I just don't play the game. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know, I'm lost out there.
Yeah, me too.
I enjoy it. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm good for like 3 or 4 games in one
Right.
pocket, and then
And then
I
I
just
get-
start trying
I
every
get
6
bored.
rail bank I can find. Yeah.
Right.
It's like, yeah, it's terrible.
Right.
So I'm the guy you want to play if you're going to play some one pocket. So
You got me.
we'd have to maybe go back and forth between some 10 ball and one pocket or something like that.
I will say this though. I mean, even though one pocket's tough to watch,
It is tough to
it's
watch.
tough to unless you're watching super high caliber players. Like when you're watching like
Even then, I use it
You know.
for a sleep aid. You know,
Yep.
I mean the guys like I don't mind watching like Scott Frost,
Chohan.
Tony
yeah.
Chohan, obviously.
Josh Filler. Look at that shot.
Yeah, Josh Filler is great to watch playing one
Right.
pocket. Even Shane.
Shane plays really good one pocket.
Yeah. They just got
Bustamante, yeah,
Bustamante, Dennis.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They got
Alex.
Yeah, Alex. Boy, Alex is something else. To
Alex,
watch.
yeah, he's not the fastest player in the way. He makes one pocket even slower in a way, but I mean he's a great
But,
player.
boy,
Obviously, he's a great player.
Yeah, he's such a great. His cue ball control, the way he runs the ball.
It's hard for me to watch someone like
He'll
take
strangle
4
you.
minutes to decide what they want to do.
Right.
It's just it gets a little rough. But he is a great player.
So, he's played a real nice little safety. This is kind of in a weird position. I guess he's gonna have to. He's looking on both sides, but it looks like
You can go past the 9 and
Yeah.
a bunch of low draw and right English at the same time. You might be able to kill it. Oh no, he went that way. Okay.
So you made a nice hit.
Oh,
He's gonna leave. So he's gonna leave
Gonna
a
leave.
fairly good shot. I mean, all things considered.
With where the 6 is, you can just either roll this in or stun it out to the center of the table and take the cut on the 5. You don't need to
Sick.
draw back up to 6.
Oh man, that's
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought the 8 was the 6.
Oh, I thought that's so thin. I like coming like this. I just feel like I didn't want a super thin cut
Yeah.
on that 5. So, the 6 is the ball by the side pocket.
Yeah,
Right?
so he's basically perfect here.
Okay.
Actually, I'd like
Well,
to
I don't know
touch
about
more angle. but-
Yeah, I don't know about perfect because it's hard to get on the correct side of the 6. But this will be okay.
Just have to accept a little bit of distance. Just go out towards the middle of the table, right? Take the cut on the 7.
Yeah.
A little high right here. Go kind of at the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Pretty-
Perfect.
pretty
he
good.
heard you.
Pretty good.
He heard you.
You check this up with a little inside, or just let it roll. I feel like you kind of need to.
Check it up with some inside.
Yeah.
Gosh, maybe. Eh.
Yeah,
So
he
I
tried.
think he did, and then
that's
look what happened. You know what I mean? It kind of pushes the ball
Yeah.
offline.
Yeah, but if you don't, you're gonna come out thin on the 8 ball.
This is crazy, but what about shooting with bottom left? You'll never miss the ball and play short side. What
Yeah,
about that? Well, you'll never miss that 7 ball if you
see
shoot
what
like
you're
that way.
saying.
You know what I mean?
Would've, well, but
I would
played
have
that.
considered it. I'm not
No,
saying
I
I
got
would have
you.
shot
Yeah.
it, but I feel like you
Yeah, I
would
got
never
you.
miss the ball that way. I feel like it's missable with
Yes.
follow
Yeah,
inside,
you're right.
but it's not missable with bottom running. So
I don't think you needed a ton of inside. You know what I mean? Just
right,
to,
I know
just
I don't
maybe
either.
no outside would be all right.
Let's see here. This is
Going
this is
forward, I think it's
a
at the
real
angle to go
tester here.
forward. Yeah.
And you know what? He hit it pretty good. He really
Right.
did. These
And
are,
then
the
look at the-
pockets are tough.
Okay. Well,
I
you
know.
left him a little bit on the wrong side of this.
Yeah. I think though on this particular shot you
You can
just
draw through the angle, or
I do. I
or
think you
stun
just
it.
draw through it. I think you draw through it, and I mean, worst comes to worst, you're going to hit the 8. That'd be the worst thing. And he's got really nice on this ball. It would be nice to be off the rail, right? It would definitely
I
be
think
nice.
you got to
to
go up and back, right? You got to go all the way up to the
Does
other
he?
I
He can't roll this in?
I think so. I don't know. I mean,
I mean, on my table, I could roll this in and be on
well,
the
on your
wrong
table,
side
you
still.
can roll this in and not hit the short rail. I mean, your table's the slowest thing I've ever played on in my life.
Oh yeah, he went. So he tried your shot, but
Yeah.
because of the speed he hit it with, he jarred it up. So
Well, he just undercut it pretty badly.
so
Big opportunity here.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to like this.
I feel like 100%. I mean, there's nothing. Just a little thin cut here, center of the table. Just gotta make sure you hit this ball
Just
thin.
don't come up short.
Yeah,
you
hit
just-
this ball thin, like you said. Don't come up short.
That's fine.
You're better off coming too far, which he did, but he's still better off being on this side than he is the other side. So now, He's got to figure out
Let's go
now if
3
he
rails.
wants to.
I go 3 rails.
Okay, you go 3
You're gonna
rails.
probably end up with
A little bit of a cut.
on,
Yeah.
on the 10.
For sure, he's going to end up with
He'll
a
be
cut
coming
on the
off
10.
like with this. I mean, I think between the second and third diamond, straight at the 10, right off
This
the
is
third rail.
I think it's important here to use a lot of follow, like to hit
Yeah,
it with
and
a real
and
smooth
not,
follow.
no
stroke.
right either. You don't
Right,
want to put
no
on.
right.
Yeah, so you hit the third diamond. So this is
Okay.
okay. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with this. This is a little bit of a cut, but I mean you gotta like
I think
it.
this is what he was expected to end
yeah.
up with. But and this is a pretty basic, straightforward shot. The only thing is that when you're down 10-5, it all of a sudden doesn't look quite as basic and quite as easy.
I hit this a little bit of pace. I don't want to lag this or catch a skid.
Well,
yeah.
I hit it. I usually hit that ball kind of soft. You probably know that. I really concentrate on my contact point.
Okay, well this leave. I mean, I think he's gonna probably go with the cross corner bank. Maybe he'll just lay up and play safe.
Boy, I gotta think that
The bank is kind of two-way, right? I mean, sort of. I think you can still get the bank at 10-5 here.
I think so, but he may not. I wouldn't be.
He was this
He
conservative.
might try to
last
put
time.
him on the. He might try to put the 10 ball there on the center of the bottom rail and spin his ball up by the Brunswick. I don't.
Right. I mean, that's
We'll
the
see.
safety, but
We'll see
Yeah.
what he does. No, he
went for the
he might have overhit this.
no, his cue ball's got
No,
it.
this is key. He kind of watched his cue ball.
Well,
too.
that thing looks like it just froze. I mean, not that it. That's probably a bad thing, but I mean, it may become cuttable if you really want to go crazy.
They become cuttable, but no longer bankable. Well,
Right.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't think you can bank this anywhere.
No.
I mean, if you do, it has to
well,
come
it's got to
down
be
to this
multiple
left.
rail.
Yeah.
It had to be multiple rail bank, maybe. So here, I mean, what do you like? I mean, what?
Nothing.
What do you? I mean, what is this?
You ever seen the shot where you go dead into this thing with a smooth draw and it kicks the cue ball back down and kind of dies, right? I mean, that's
the guy that taught me how to play was super strong at that shot. The double kiss.
It's a little far away from this though. You'd want to be 3 feet closer to try that, but I mean, yeah, you could try.
I mean, to be honest, if that was my only other
He
shot,
called the
I would
bank.
try to cut it in.
He called the bank to his left.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna catch a double kiss on this. He's saying he's like, you gotta hit
He's
these.
gonna
like,
have to stiff this
like
ball,
eat the
and
ball, not
overcut
to
it.
kiss this. It's
He's
just
gonna overcut it and stiff it.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that was a beautiful shot. That was
Wow.
so massive.
Wow. So if we have
That
a
gets me.
highlight reel, if we've got a highlight reel,
We had a
that's-
replay function that was kind of going haywire on us
Oh
and
man,
playing replays on its own. So
what
we
a
kind
beautiful
of
shot!
disabled it, but that was massive.
Beautiful shot.
That was just a massive shot from a horrible position. That was like one of the worst shots you can unless other than being married to that ball.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, exactly. Terry Kiesling, damn, is right.
Yeah,
That was something else.
yeah.
Commentators don't know anything.
That's true.
I mean,
I don't even know if that's a confidence booster. I think he probably feels like there was some luck involved in that shot. You know what I mean?
well,
Like,
a little bit. I mean, that's a low percentage
it's
shot.
got to make
but
you
I mean,
feel great, but I
he-
don't think it'd make me feel like I'm getting back in stroke or anything. I just feel like I'm that
Here's-
blind squirrel. You know?
Here's the thing, though. I mean, Mark didn't give him many choices. That's the only shot he kind of had, right? So he didn't really give him. He
Right.
kind of made him shoot at his hole. Now, if Mark would have played that safety we were talking about, that would have probably resulted in something different because the
Remember
cue
that-
ball would have been on the rail or near the rail.
Remember that 10 ball he had, that very makeable 10 ball where it was where I was talking about you draw, you don't try to do anything with the cue ball, just draw over the side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just pocket the ball. That would have been a confidence boosting shot for me or something like that.
100%,
You struck
sure,
that
yeah.
in nice. That shot right there, I mean that
Yeah.
that had some degree of fluke in it to me, and
Right.
it wouldn't make me feel like next time I got long and straight on the 10 ball that I had the nuts or anything. You know what I mean? It's just
Wouldn't
it's
make
just,
me want to shoot it again.
I'd be thrilled that I made it, but I feel like there was some luck in it.
right.
Like if he was to set that shot up 10 times, what do you give him? One?
Well, I mean, I give
0.
myself like 1-ish.
So there you
So
go.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much. I don't know how often he banks, or we haven't really seen the guy take too many banks.
And you only
you?
have what about 100-point Fargo advantage on him, so I wouldn't give him more than one. You know what I mean? It is what it is. A great shot. He doesn't
It
have
was
to.
a great shot.
As in they say,
He
in
made
football
it when he had
jockeys,
to make it.
I don't
Yeah.
have to do it again. I just did it now.
Yeah.
And that's great. I'm happy for him. But yeah, he needs to.
He made it
He
when
needs
he
to
had to
run
make
out
it.
a couple times. What really needs to happen from here?
To be honest, he doesn't. He just, he's getting chances in the middle of the rack. He doesn't need to play super great, but there's just a few chances here where he's had 3, 4 balls on the table, 5 balls on the table, didn't get out.
Get there.
Right, yeah.
And that's kind of confidence
right,
crushing.
right, yeah. So it's not like he's just got to all of a sudden he's going to have to turn up and play so much better.
Where's the 2? Is that
just-
the 2 right there in the middle, just to the left?
2 went in.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
okay.
the 2 went in. He just has to
well,
kind
that's
of
not
keep
good
from
news.
making little mistakes. Oh, he's going to have to jack up and draw this back.
If he has
or
any
stop it.
angle, can he go forward? I mean, he might have an angle. Like,
You don't think he's just going to jack up and stop it or draw it back an inch or 2? I mean, it's not easy, but I mean, I think that's going to be a shot. I think.
I just think if he has the angle to go forward and go, to the right side of the side pocket as we're looking and back out, that's what I would do. I would want to level out and not jack up and have to spear this ball and leave myself 6 feet away.
Right. Well,
Get a
I
chance
mean,
to
I
get a
agree.
little bit
If he's got the angle, I do like that shot.
jacking up.
He's jacking up. Yeah,
So he might be a little straight.
he might be a little too straight.
Good
Wow,
shot.
he was super straight, but boy, he put his.
He's still got a lot of work to do here.
He does, because the cue ball wants to hit the 7, but
You're gonna draw.
so the next ball is the 4 on the side, right? The 4. So he could just
you
stop.
draw straight over.
I
Like
just like letting the cue ball hit the 7 here and cut the 4 ball in. You're on the wrong
Okay.
side of the 4, but you just. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, I'll be honest. On that shot, I would have preferred to just go ahead and let my cue ball hit the 7, take that cut into the side, and let the cue ball go up and down the table.
well, I can't tell if that goes by. So
It's
definitely
hard to
doesn't.
say.
It doesn't pass the 6.
You don't think it passes the 6?
I don't think the 4 passes the 6 here.
I mean, even if it does pass the 6, it is super tough.
Right. Cue ball going the wrong way from your 5.
Hold I roll up the window, man.
You getting cold all of a sudden?
Well, I just stop.
There's a spider on the outside of the commentary booth, which is my truck. So it's on the windshield. Marshall's he's battening down the hatches.
Well, he's also
You
directly
want a
in
can
front
of
of me.
Raid and a lighter or
I
something?
mean, he's directly in front of me, and look at his color and shape. He looks like the alien one. He's just smaller. You know what I mean? He's like a small.
Oh, man.
Small. He's
So
small.
Simon just made a very good hit on the 5 ball and left. Well, this may not go by. Okay.
And he left the combo. I wouldn't shoot it. I'm just
No,
saying.
no.
You know, I think he tries to go under put him under the 7 here or something, right?
Right. Yeah, I
Something
think so.
like that. Or, well, yeah, that is what he's trying to do. It's a good shot, good speed. So,
Yeah,
I mean, he's got a fairly easy hit,
right.
but it doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to leave a shot.
So
So,
I call the side.
right,
Stuck it.
yeah. Boy, I'll tell you, but if you hit it real good, you could end up scratching.
No, I'll tell you what.
Right?
I might.
You could hit this 5 ball real nice and get in scratch.
Yeah.
Right? You could. The way that you're trying to hit it, it lends
Can you go
itself
past
to
the
one
9
of the-
ball? Oh,
Right. Go past, or even hit the rail and hit the bottom of the 9, you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of a moot point. He missed the ball. So let me see here. Where's the 6 is the one?
6 is next to the 10 ball.
Okay.
So he looks like he's trying to kind
gonna
of stun
thread-
around
I'm
this.
gonna thread between the rail and the 6
I
and use
might
a little
go
left English.
the other way. I might set up next to the 10 and go 2 rails around.
I might get where he's kind of at, a little straighter, and draw straight back out in the middle of the table. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just
Right.
get up in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
So okay, he's got a lot of options here. I mean,
Right.
you could go ahead and try to pocket the ball in the upper left-hand corner. It's not easy, but you can definitely do it.
Would you just hit that with like a draw and try to come out just past the 10, like above the 10 and straight out?
Kind
across?
of like in the middle of the table, right? Just try to get my cue ball out towards the middle of the table somewhere. It's not the best spot considering where the 8 is, but you have to realize you kind of made a mistake by getting here. Sometimes taking your medicine, right? And Johnny Hernandez brought up a great point. I agree. Straight in shots are tough. 100%. Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
That's sketch. So did he happen to leave this with the combination like dead wired? Is that not that this wins the game, but you know, I think probably
It doesn't look. It doesn't look. I think he has to cut the 10 a little bit.
Well, that's a problem because
Looks like it's lined up like with
It might-
half a diamond past the side
it
pocket.
might throw. Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay. Maybe you know.
Looks dead.
Does it?
It looks dead, but I almost feel like you have to kick at it because I feel like when you're coming across it, it's going to want to throw. But
Well, you could cut it thinner, but there's probably no position opportunity that way.
Dead in the
okay, so he is calling the side pocket, so he feels like it's makeable or close enough. So I'm not sure if he going to try to let the cue ball hit the 8 and then
I think
play.
he's
the
going to try to let the
6.
cue ball hit the rail and go past the 8 or something. Okay, well, you were right.
Well, I almost feel like he didn't think he was going to make it and calling
Yeah,
in
he
case
was
because he's
yeah,
playing
yeah,
safe.
just in case.
Yeah,
Look at this, and he got safe too, which is a bummer.
right. He's kind of got a smile on his face.
Yeah.
This is not what he was hoping for. So, geez, I'll tell you, this is I don't know. Can he hit it? He's looking at it like
I don't think so. I think he has to kick it. I think he has to go to the short rail and kick at it.
I mean, I think he could just kind of.
I'd call it past the 9.
I honestly would half masse it a little bit if it. Either let me tell you what. Either that spider went on your roof, or because he was right up here, then he just disappeared.
Look at that. Okay. That felt a little bit tough.
He's trying to get to you.
Jeez. You don't have a. I'm glad you don't have a sunroof. So this is interesting here, right? Like, I don't know. What would do you just play safe, even though it's so close to the pocket? You're so close to the ball.
Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to make this ball.
I kind of
This-
saw you
this
shot.
isn't-
I saw you shoot a ball like this last night playing doubles. Do you remember that? It was a 10 ball.
Did I make it?
No,
Yeah,
you
of course,
actually
that's why I went
you
with
actually
this one.
caught slightly behind it.
Right.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, I was playing that rail first.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
okay,
playing
okay,
that ball
okay,
at
okay,
first.
okay, okay. Yeah, ball left you kind of a tough
It was
shot.
on the pocket by the 9 ball.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I remember
I
that
saw
one.
it. I watched it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at
no.
oh man. So what a huge difference that makes if he goes in the drink.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Just imagine if that ball wasn't there.
So as it stands, boy, you know he's gonna have to. What do you like here? Do you like?
I'd have to be looking at it, but I think he can probably
Can he-
like cross bank it up the middle of the table and go
Go under the
behind
7?
Yeah, go to the long rail and then under the
Maybe.
7.
I feel like the cue ball wants to almost hit the 7.
Yeah,
That's-
that's why I have to be looking at it
Yeah,
from where he's
but
at.
I know your I see your
'Cause you want to
shot.
be able to hit it a little bit fat. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I think if you can do that, like, and if you look at the angle, he has to hit it slightly less than straight into it. Like,
man.
yeah, this is the shot.
Oh,
Right here.
this is nice. This is nice. I like this. Even if he leaves,
Well, he might have got him.
a shot, I mean, I
got him.
liked it. Okay.
We're gonna see a jump cue out here, but I mean, I don't see him ending up easy on the 7 ball if he makes this, unless he gets some draw on it or you know what I mean.
Well, it's possible the cue ball could end up by the side pocket, and that would be fine, right? It is.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
also
is.
possible to end up down here by this corner pocket or
Well,
on this chalk
yeah.
someplace. You know, that would,
I mean, he could scratch. To
more
be
like-
honest,
yeah,
really.
yeah, anything could happen here. Just depends on like if he lands on top of it somehow, even on the second bounce, he could end up with decent shape.
Right.
But I
We'll
think
see
if he,
here. I think he's got a tendency to hit this fat. Oh, he
he
actually.
went the other side. Like,
Yeah. Well.
did he call that pocket?
Oh. Okay. So this is
Yeah,
ideal.
just use the 9 for the brakes here.
boy.
Twist this in and-
I definitely like using the 9 for the brakes
I
because
put a
think
little bit of
about
pace on that. I don't want to
Yes.
tie the 9-10 up at
well
all.
too if the higher up you get the 9, it's going to be easier to run out because
From
the
the
8
8,
ball
yeah.
exactly. So here
Yeah.
I like hitting
But you want to make
outside.
sure you come in right behind and hit a full hit on the 9 ball. Yeah, that's probably going to go into the 10, but you know.
You might
The
be
way
able to
I'm
get
s-
it by the spot. You might be able to get it by. Oh, okay.
Okay, he decided
So,
not to mess with it.
Yeah, and
This
there's
is so-
something to be said for not hitting balls, but here's the thing.
Now you gotta
get straight
slow
here.
twist this with with
Mhm.
left English and try
Right.
to get straight in.
Now
You
he's going to
can-
have to get straight.
You can get some angle if you want to. I mean, it's
Go back and forth?
Yeah, it's
Whoa,
doable.
whoa,
but
whoa.
I
It looks like
wouldn't-
he's kind of amping up here.
wouldn't play for that.
Okay, so
He's overrun his ball. Okay, this is okay.
it
Now
is.
you just got to get above the side pocket and back all the way over. You know what I mean? Like you'd like to go off your second row, go across the spot, right?
Is he going to... Okay, well, so for me, and this is just me personally,
Uh-huh.
it's more natural for me to try to actually go between the 9 and the 10.
Okay.
Even though I know it seems small, I feel like it's more natural, if that makes sense. I'm able to kind of dig into the ball a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm able to dig into the ball, let my stroke out, and pocketing the ball isn't too concerning. It's more just getting position.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
he's missed it, and that's fine too. I mean, this is going to work out.
I wonder what kind of angle he has here.
Unless he's
Try
dead
that.
straight.
He's got some
Wow.
angle. I think he can probably play these two in the same hole.
He's going to have to jack up a little to do it, no?
I think he could just twist it in his right. I think he's got some angle on it.
God, I hate using...
Oh, yeah. This is a little
man.
flatter than I thought. He could still do it, but you got to like hit it firm with a lot of right.
man.
Hey, that's
good shot.
Good.
Beautiful shot. That's a good shot.
That's
You
beautiful.
know, it's like such a simple shot, but it's just not.
It's a
super
little
simple to
treacherous.
execute.
If
Yeah.
you'd fall with just a hair more angle on that, it would have been like perfect, right?
Right, 100%.
Just came up a hair flat.
So, I mean, overall, if you look at the score, I think what we were 8-2 at one time.
Yeah.
So really,
So we're at 5-2 from
yeah.
there.
So really, I mean,
The
he's-
momentum's on Simon's side.
Yeah, he's clawing his way back through this, trying to make a match out of it. I'll tell you right now. I mean, Simon probably was wishing it was more of like a race to 15 instead of 13, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
he's definitely clawing his way back in.
What's up, Jason Weatherald? Dude, how'd that spider get inside here? What the?
Get. Stop it! Don't try to do that. Don't.
Okay.
I don't like spiders, man. No, they got too many legs. They got crunch. They're crunchy on the outside. You can't trust
It's
them.
the exoskeleton.
They're
huh?
well. They're super dumb. I mean, when you get something that will come towards you, right?
That's like 1/10,000th of your size,
Well,
if that. Probably way less than that.
I mean,
Like a
people are
millionth.
afraid of snakes, right? But if you're in a room with a snake, the snake will not come towards you. It's got enough sense. It's not going to come.
Some breeds might.
I'm just saying it's not going to just
Yeah.
attack. You know what I mean? And people say, oh, well, spiders won't either. BS. Everybody here has woken up with a spider bite. So they bite you unprovoked.
Supposedly, like they did a
Unprovoked.
study and they say that during your lifetime you eat like several thousand spiders
Yeah,
during the night because they crawl in your mouth and just kind of.
Just FYI, I have these bug bombs. I like bug my place. I bomb it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm anti-spider. Okay, so
That's
he's
gonna be
not
no
gonna
rail.
Get a rail.
That's
I
no
don't
rail.
think. Was that? Okay. Let's see what happens here. So, I mean, this
Yeah.
is a.
That was Simon.
This is a, it's not. This is not easy, but this rack is open. It is open. I like
I
getting
think
where
this
I
first
like
shot's
getting,
the hardest one of them.
I
This
kind of
is
like getting where the cue
secret.
ball's at right now. I don't know.
It's going straight at it. That's good.
It is unless he gets so straight. It's hard to get on the 3. No.
I think he's got
Oh,
some-
the
he's got
3's
some-
next. Okay, I thought the
Oh,
4 was.
So did I. I thought the 4 was the
Yeah,
2 ball, but
yeah.
he still has an angle. Like he,
Okay.
I mean, it's
so
not a bunch. Well, he's got a thread of needle here. He's probably gonna. Well,
he does, and the problem with this is he's
Yeah,
not
this
going to
isn't
be
that
easy to
easy.
get on the 5 from where he's at. He would really like to be
I'd
center
like to
of the
go.
table
I'd like to
here.
run into the 10 ball here and replace it or something like that. It'd be all right.
Well, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen with the bridge from where he's at. I mean, he's trying it, but
He's hooked.
yeah. So this is interesting because I'll tell you, if Mark or Simon gets an easy shot here, the key ball here is the 10. I'm sorry, the 5. and he's going to have ball in hand on the ball before the key ball. So this is very important. Yeah, it's very critical. So he called it here. He's hoping to get it here off.
Would you try to go 2 rails inside of this?
Well, he was trying
that
to
helped
play it off the
tremendously.
side. Yeah, it does.
That was a massive help
He's trying
for Simon.
Wow, it really was. Boy, I'm looking at it now, and that made a huge difference. So it made this rack significantly more simple.
I think I set up dead straight in and draw like straight at the, you know what I mean? If you end up dead straight on the 5, you go a little bit, past your angle, whatever. I don't know if I want to go to the rail and kind of flirt with hitting it bad and coming up. You know what I mean?
I mean, if he stops it right there, does he have a
put
little
some
angle
draw
on
on.
the
I'd try to
5,
set it up straight in and draw like 8 inches or something like that.
and then be slightly on the technically wrong side? Like, is that what you're saying? Like,
Well, I just want to make sure I have I'm pretty full on the 5 ball for the most part. Like, you know what I mean? I think you could get away with stopping. You'll have it where you could
then draw back a couple of inches.
I think this is
Okay,
kinda,
so where he's at, see, then what I don't like about this now is that you have to play the ball in the corner, the 6, right? You can't play this inside, can you?
I think you can. You could
think
do
you
that.
could play this-
You
you
could
think you
play
could
the
play the
side and play
6 side?
short side on the 7 if you wanted to. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
not that it's
I
necessarily
think
ideal, but
I think where he's at right now, he's got to
he's
play
gonna
the
go.
6
Is he
in the
going
corner.
to the rail with?
Well, I don't think he's got a choice. He's going to have to play it in the corner,
Okay,
just like that. and
but he
draw
doesn't
back.
have to play in the corner. Actually, he's pretty natural for the short side position if he plays the side, right?
You think he can cut this in the side?
Yeah,
Really?
I think so.
All right. I mean,
and I think.
well,
that the,
yeah, I guess,
I
yeah,
think the
okay.
position just some left
You
to go
can.
back between the 8 and 10 like this.
Yeah,
right here.
you can. Okay, so I missaw it,
That's beautiful.
but there's certain angles my vision's better at than.
I mean,
I think he's okay.
yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'd just rather not be froze with this angle, stuck to the rail with this angle.
The trick here is he does not want to surpass his straight in line, right? He does not want to be.
Right.
He doesn't want his cue ball going to the left when he's shooting the 8. He wants the
Right.
cue ball going to the right. So he needs.
This is
to,
a little tricky, though. I mean,
He needs to pull. He needs to soft draw this back and pull it. You know what I mean? Like,
and in trying to do so, it
makes the pocket play
makes you
harder. It
maybe
makes the
wanna
shot play harder.
makes your tendency to want to undercut this in order to kind of control your rock a little bit more or
Right.
something. Like, oh, he
Okay.
overcut it.
He did overcut it.
Oh man.
Um,
Okay. Well, if he lands with a bunch of angle on the 8 ball, he's gonna have some issues getting on the 9, or he's gonna have to go into the 9 and hope he ends up with something. So, if he can fall pretty flat on this,
He could go into the 9 right now. Do you know what I mean? On that shot, he could have went into the 9 right then and take a little bit
how
of a
much
chance.
travel he got off that rail. Okay, so he's gonna have to go into the 9 here.
Boy.
Do you just kind of
Oh.
play this natural and try to push the 9 out either in front of the side pocket or yeah, just a little short draw shot? Or,
I honestly feel like the speed's off on this shot.
okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel
Well,
like the
then just
speed's
go
not
into it
right.
hard with draw. Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
actually like
Look at
that shot. I
Okay.
actually like that shot right there. I felt like you had to put a little draw on it to get it to hit the 9, and the issue with that is you had to hit it too hard, and
This
it was going
lays-
to hit it 9 too thin.
This lays pretty good.
Gee,
mean,
really? You like this?
I don't dislike the shot. I feel like you're with the way I like hitting this ball. My cue ball's going straight at the 10 ball.
Yeah.
So that's the part
I
I don't
know.
like about
So you're
it.
going to have to change your stroke a little bit. You can't just try to cinch it.
Right.
I mean, you could, but like you said, your
He-
cue ball
he
is
undercut
going.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. I mean, it's not that it was a terrible shot. It's just it wasn't that easy. What do you do here? Do you play it in the short side pocket?
No, I think I just hit this like 12 o'clock and with a little bit of pace, just a nice firm stroke and go
back
across
and
and back
forth?
out. Play the
You let
10.
the bouncy table do its bouncing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I think so. From this
Okay.
angle, it lays good. I
Okay.
like putting a nice positive stroke on this ball in order. I don't like babying this ball.
Right. Nice. He did
He
your
put
shot.
a little bit too much. He checked
A
it
little too
inside
much, a little
and
more follow. If he gets off the rail, it's okay.
yeah,
that's
this
the
isn't
thing.
this isn't bad.
No, it's not bad, but
like what,
I know what you're. You know,
if you hit this, like if you level out and hit this, your cue ball is going straight towards that corner.
Yes.
And you got to baby it and control your speed, and then
right.
you know what I mean.
It's almost easier to jack up a little bit and fire at it.
Okay, he hit it pretty good. Okay.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah, that's great.
He's good. He's.
But look how
he's
much
golden.
travel these balls are springing off these end rails. That seemed
Right.
for the pace he hit that ball, it seemed like it should have struggled to make mid-table.
Right. Well, I kind of feel like I was expecting it to probably stop a diamond and a half earlier.
Okay.
So it definitely had, a lot of spring on the bottom rail.
We got a 2-game match here, man.
I know.
I'm excited.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's great. It's great for us as viewers.
It's great TV,
It's
man.
great for commentators. Probably not so great for Mark. Right? I'm sure he would have rather be.
Hey,
I'm sure he'd be much happier at.
he's let a couple more errors in as
He
of late
has.
than he was earlier. So
He
I mean,
has,
maybe
100%.
he's starting to feel a little bit heat, like we said.
Because
he's-
he was on fire there for a little while. Boy, he wasn't making any
We've gone
mistakes.
from 8 to
He's-
2 to 10 to 8. So
Right.
yeah, we're at a 6 to 2 clip here for Simon.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Interestingly enough, realistically, Mark, I'd have to still say he's a favorite from here. I mean, he is a 2-game.
Yeah.
He is up 2 games, so.
But
definitely.
it's exciting. It's just
Right,
became
sure, but
real
he's-
exciting to watch.
Right, he's definitely making it exciting. These comebacks are definitely exciting. So,
You guys out there tuning in should share this and tell them we got a barn burner
Yeah.
going on here. We got some action. Guy making a pretty strong comeback.
he's showing some heart.
Yep, showing some ticker. Look at that.
Whoa, okay. So, boy, he kind of just haphazardly blasted it in. I think he's a little bit irritated, if I had to take a guess. He didn't really think about that as much as I would normally see him think about a shot.
I'd probably try to just twist this cue ball back behind like the 2.
What?
Oh.
You wouldn't...
Oh, okay. That's
What?
Well,
Wait, I was thinking, what? What do you mean? How about just roll it in and just play position?
I felt like I was a little bit thin to play for the shot there.
Oh, no.
Just from the angle. No, it was good.
Ah,
I have the same issue
mean,
all the time with that same pocket. It always looks real thin to me, and
Oh,
Mark's
okay.
like, "Oh, just cut it in." I'm like, "Really? Cut it in?" Oh no.
Well,
This is huge.
he kind of got himself in a nice spot where, you know what I mean? He made the combination, made a nice shot on the 1, got a shot on the 2. Pretty good shot on the 2 with natural position for the 3, and the rack started to finally look like, oh, this is runnable. And then he missed the ball, and I don't
I'd
know.
like to check this up with a little bit of right here and try to end up with roughly the same angle, maybe a hair less angle.
100%.
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
That just kind of made me nervous. It's okay. He's fine here, right?
Yeah,
so
he cut that fatter than he wanted to.
yeah, so this is fine here. So, come out, try to get straight in here. Try to get straight. He's
He got
good.
dead-
He's
well.
good. He's good. He's got a little angle going towards the 5. That's absolutely fine. I think he should be drawing it though. Oh, okay. I think he probably should have maybe came a little further to try to get some angle, but let's see. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's okay. He just can't draw it back too far. If you draw it back too far, then you end up with too much angle on the 8.
Like you almost have to stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to play
He-
like 2 stops and you're good. But if you try to come back and get closer, you're gonna have a funny angle. I think.
I like drawing this with a little bit of
Okay,
left.
that's about as much as he could
He
afford.
did
there.
it nice. Yeah.
That few inches he came backwards was
Made a huge
pretty helpful,
difference.
right?
Sure makes the shot so much easier on the 6. Just make sure you make that. Okay.
You know what?
So-
He's showing like a new
The way he's
there's a
hitting the ball.
confidence the way he's hitting the balls now. He's starting to feel pretty
He's coming through the ball more positive.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I can definitely see it too.
Definitely not kind of. There was a little bit of flinch earlier. You know,
Right.
he wasn't feeling super confident. Now it looks like he's
Coming through the ball.
starting to feel it, and he knows he's in this match. I'm kind of excited watching it. I think it's fun to watch these types of matches. I like these comebacks.
He's
It's
got to make sure he makes the 8 here. Got to make sure you make the 8.
dead center.
Very nice.
And it
Uh,
accepting the he could have
he-
put some draw on that and try to get
Play
to
the
the side
side,
maybe,
yeah.
but it's showing a little bit more confidence by accepting the shot in the
Yeah.
corner because these corners are tight. You know,
Because I'll tell you what, I would have tried for the side.
right?
I would have
I
tried
would've
for the
considered
side.
it.
You know what I mean? Because
But he's.
I don't want a hard shot. You know.
But just look at the warm-up strokes. They're just so much more positive than they were before.
What?
Those feathers or whatever you want to call them.
wow.
That's great.
He just like
It's a beautiful
just
shot.
dug into that ball and just like bam.
And got perfect.
Yep. So
Okay,
I will
you
tell.
still need to go through your pre-shot routine here.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Don't take this ball
is a
for granted.
Yeah, this is a ball you
Don't take this ball for granted. Not on 4 1/4 inch pockets. Don't take it for granted. Make
nice
sure you
out,
make
man.
it.
This is awesome.
So, boy, I'm kind of getting excited here. This is a good match.
Yes, it is.
9, 10. You know,
Oh, is Mark putting the move on him?
the-
I was like, yeah, I need a break.
did Mark take? Oh yeah. Mark is taking.
If I'm Simon, I'm like, hey, I keep see he's kind of shaking
Yeah,
his head. I
he's
keep
like-
playing. I say,
He's
yeah,
like, no, man. Like
this
I
is
want
on
to keep
camera.
shooting.
This
Yeah,
is on camera, bro.
I want to keep shooting.
I think he's saying he may want to keep going. I wouldn't blame him. I'd be like, yeah.
Hey, you want to take a break? Nah, man. I'm hot.
No, you can check the video just to make sure I didn't foul.
I mean, you know what? That's happened to me once, and I felt super weird playing without the guy there.
Notice he's still racking. It is weird. That's
It
why.
was-
That's why
it
this
is
is
weird.
considered a move. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, there was a referee there, and he wanted me to keep playing. And so normally I would, because I told the guy, I'm like, I'm cool waiting. And it's interesting because I know the guy I was playing too, King Kong, and he was called for a violation, dress code violation, his shoes, and they made him go up to his hotel room and change his shoes. And the guy wanted me to continue shooting. I really didn't want to be honest.
it is weird.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why they're tournaments have these rules in place where you take a break on your shot because
Right.
this,
Right.
okay, he's back. It was quick. That's no problem.
Maybe you just had to use the bathroom real quick. So here we we said that, but I guess maybe they're both. Maybe they both decided to just use the facilities or whatever.
Yeah, there's something coming out here to take a break.
Okay.
I heard the side door open.
Yeah.
Where's the cocktail girl?
Yeah. I haven't seen her for a little while.
So we're gonna take a quick 5 or couple minutes. Stand by. Okay, looks like we're back in action. Simon to break, trailing 9 games to 10. Hit that break real nicely. I think it's dry, but I mean, he hit it dead square, parked his rock pretty well. Hasn't left an offensive shot, I don't believe. Well, that was a productive safety right there. Got him hooked and broke out the one cluster on the table. I think he's got a 2-rail path here between the 2 and 3. Yeah. Good shot. Look at this speed. How do you like that? That's a great shot.
Pretty nice.
Straight in. This is pretty runnable, right?
Yeah, as long as you get past the first 9.
Oh, okay. I thought he could roll that in.
I think you could have. Let's get to smooth this one in.
This is slightly funny here. That 8-ball's big.
Huge.
Side pocket's a little bit big.
Yeah.
Well.
That's a little.
I think you got to play a ticky here. I think you can go into the long rail and off the back of the 7-ball. I don't think it goes clean. That doesn't come with any great position. Oh, look at this. Oh.
All right, back in action. Oh, so I've missed a little bit. It's okay. So Simon's shooting open shot here on the 4-ball.
Oh man.
So that's
like
that's what that inside follow will do to you.
Yeah.
Well, interestingly enough, though,
the
look,
gods know
right?
who's got the momentum.
Exactly, and, 45 minutes ago, that would have been a dead sellout to Mark. You know what I mean? Now,
exactly.
now all of a sudden he's hooked. He's like, what is going on here? How lucky is this guy?
This guy's getting every roll in the
Right,
book.
right,
You know how it goes.
Right?
You forgot about the 19 in a row that you got 45 minutes ago.
Right? So, geez. So, I think he's looking at trying to
Cut this in the side.
Maybe
He's going to try to cut the side, draw this to the long rail, and oh, okay.
he overcut it. So, I mean,
I'm not even sure if that was pure safety or
right? It could have been.
If so, good shot.
It could have been because look where his cue ball ended up. He wasn't he was really trying to get position. So, wow.
I think he has a 1-rail pathway here.
Yeah.
Just to
He's got to hit that. He's got to.
you got to call the 4 on this bottom right. I mean,
The
unless
problem with that is that you hit that reasonable, and the cue ball stays like right there because the A ball's there. Or even if you hit the tops.
I don't hate this just for the better safety potential, because your
Right.
cue ball could kiss off the 8 and come over here behind a 7 or
Sure.
something like that.
Sure.
Oh,
Well.
look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
So. I love
All
it.
right.
I love
You know
it.
what?
So.
I'd rather get all the rules at the end of the match than in the beginning. Why did he?
Whoa,
what happened there?
What happened?
Why did he pick it up?
Yeah.
That was a good hit.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
Okay.
That what happened? Oh, you know
He
what?
Just a mental error. He
he
just saw
missed
it missed
it.
going in, and just he wasn't paying attention. So yeah. Okay, look at this ball. What an error. Ball in
Oh,
hand
my
for Simon.
Gosh, is he? Yeah, I guess that is ball in hand, right? He picked the
Absolutely,
cue
it's ball in
up.
hand. Absolutely, ball in hand.
Oh man.
Simon's like, okay, we'll put it back. No.
Put it back. I mean, it looks like Simon's gonna leave it. No, he's gonna move it. Okay. Well, I mean, I might give myself a tad more angle. I don't know. Oh no, he had nice angle. He had nice angle.
That's perfect.
Mark set it up perfectly for him. Now, is the 6 ball against the rail? Yeah.
No, it's
Six.
to
No,
me,
not.
that's
I mean, that's the 6 ball, right?
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
It's like a super dark
it's
ball.
like 2 inches off, maybe.
Yeah.
An inch and a half. Off
Okay, so you just don't want to get too straight here, right? And
This
he
is
did
okay.
it.
This is okay.
He didn't get too straight, so this is nice.
Just smooth. Don't try to get
Smooth.
super close. Just pocket this ball. You draw what, a foot and a half.
Well, let me from the 7 to the 8. Do you like going 2 rails or do you like going 1 rail? Because I
like accepting whatever. I like having some angle on the 7, but
I like drawing this back, trying to get closer to the 7 with
I don't
more
like
angle.
drawing this ball trying to get.
Well,
ridiculous
no, I don't
with it.
like jarring it either. Oh, okay. So,
It's called me Kreskin.
well,
But
again,
look what he's
at
left.
least he's leaving tough, right? And that's
Well,
that's
Mark was
something.
chopping these balls in earlier.
Oh yeah, earlier he was like a 3-1 favorite. Wow, now he doesn't shoot at it. Wow, what a difference. Okay, before he would just cut it in like he was stealing.
Yep.
So, well, let me tell you what, no one's got to make this ball.
No.
It's very makeable for sure. You can definitely jack
You
up
got
and
to
spirit
elevate
in.
and stop your ball. If you
Yeah.
go forward, you're kind of done, right? I mean,
Right. I mean, it's definitely makeable and doable, but no one's got to make it.
I don't know what I like as an alternative either, because it's like
I don't like anything. You try to cross it wants to kiss, or you hit the 10.
I think you just rely on the pool gods being on your side
Yeah.
for the moment and try to spirit it in.
Exactly.
And if you miss
Shoot
it,
it straight. 2 rail it out to the other end.
Oh, well.
but between the 7-10.
Wow.
Look at this.
Wow.
And he's got the angle for 2 rails, but he's stretched out. He can't reach this ball. He's gonna have to break out a bridge, I think.
Just turn into
So
Joshua
now
Filla for a shot.
Well, let's
So-
see if we can determine what kind of angle he's got here, because
He's got a little angle, so
I
he
think
can
I like
follow
just
it.
going forward. Yeah, straightforward, a
he
little
just
bit of
follow
left.
This. Oh, he's got it, and you know what? This is a great time to be on a fast table. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, right here is great.
Yeah, with the bridge on my table, it's this is like safe.
Nice shot, perfect shot.
God, he almost overshot it. Huh?
I know, but he
Jeez.
didn't. He got perfect.
So what do you like here?
Oh man,
Stopping
I
it?
think I stopped
3
this
rail?
ball and go forward 3 rails.
Okay. I'm not crazy about this any direction, to be honest.
I think stop
But I
is
think I like-
about the right angle
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Because now you're not too. If you get too steep, you have to worry about that side pocket.
He's actually kind of fat on this ball. Do you see how far off the 9 ball is? 9 ball is quite a bit off the
But
rail.
you want to be a little bit fat though, because you need to
bring
you
the
don't
cue
want
ball
that
down
side
towards
pocket
the
in play.
10.
You want to comfortably get your cue ball past that side off the 3rd rail. Well, that's real far.
Oh, he overcooked this for sure. He knows it. He's got a smile on his face. At least he's happy.
He got into that one pretty hard. There's a lot of spin there, but I mean, I understand why, because I mean, you want to make sure your cue ball doesn't go anywhere near that side pocket.
So what do you do here?
I don't know.
Bang it, cut
Let
it
me,
inside,
See if I can sneak a look past him real quick. See what kind of angle he's got.
cut it inside, right?
Yeah, he cut this inside and just try to lay your cue ball on the bottom.
Right,
rail.
just
If
in
you
case.
should miss. Yeah,
Sure.
just leave it tough.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
and you don't want to overcut this and hit the knuckle and come back towards the cue ball. I mean, you just want to play the center pocket and just try to freeze your cue ball in the center of this
On the
this
leave
front
it
rail.
on the short rail.
That's too.
So he's a
yeah,
little
exactly.
wide, and he did leave it on the bottom rail, but
It's thin. This is thin.
I kind of feel like Mark's a favorite to make this ball. So
Well, the situation is now he's under pressure here.
right, it's interestingly enough because he's ahead, but yeah, for sure,
Right.
he's the pressure's probably a little more on him.
Well, he's on a 7-2 slide here. He made it.
Right.
Good shot. Okay, we'll stop the bleeding a little bit.
So 11-9.
Still a match, but I mean
That was a
how awesome would it be
wow
for that
to be 10-10.
Were they out of louder cups at
30.
the store?
Oh, is this cup loud?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just
I'll
messing.
try to drink quietly. Oh, it's the ice.
Yeah, banging against the aluminum or the stainless steel. Yeah.
Well,
That's probably what it is.
I like the ice to last a long time.
I see.
So here we are, right back at it, and I will say
Another dry break. Mark's break has not been working whatsoever tonight.
no.
I want to say he's made maybe 2 balls or something, and still the score line.
Right, maybe one.
So
So you kick behind this? Is that what you do here? I kick behind this and try to go in between the rail and the
You know,
five
just
here.
cut it in. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah, I like kicking.
I like
yeah, exactly.
I like kicking
You
it,
kick
trying to
around
get
around
aiming. Yeah,
5, 10, 7.
aiming for the aiming to try
Call
to
the
get
side
between
pocket.
the five.
Call the side pocket, and then
Good idea. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, and just try to play safe here.
man jacked
Well,
up like this with all that
he-
spin. Now
I
he's
don't
gonna
know,
go straight into it.
Yeah, he.
And I think he was trying to kick behind it, but that was a mat that turned
Do
into
you?
mass. Well, he was elevated and trying to put all that left spin on it to kick behind it, and he massaged straight into it. I think.
The thing is that I think if he was aiming a little bit more to the right and using left English, he wasn't going to have to jack up. I think that's what made that shot so nice. And you know,
Okay.
it's hard to say now. I
That was
mean,
a
the
good
shot's
shot.
over with, but
Does he have a path between the 10-5 here?
Man, I don't think he does he?
Yes, he does. Well, maybe not.
Yeah,
I think he does. He's gonna have to check it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he can see that first diamond though.
Now this is where if you're really salty, the cue ball finds a way to go right around the one. I've seen. I mean, come on, we've all
I
been
know,
there.
yeah, I don't know,
We've all been
It'll-
there. You know, you're. Oh well, I mean,
He
it
tried.
was,
Look at this.
oh, he's gonna have to shoot again. That's the second worst thing that could happen, right? So now he's cooked all over again, and this is a harder hit.
Oh boy.
But I will tell you this: even if he gives up a shot here, right? So the
Oh, yeah,
seven
the
ball,
seven.
the 7 ball is no picnic. He's jumping.
Is that the 2 in the dead center of the table?
Yeah, he's jumping.
Yeah, I think you
here.
got to jump here, but I don't even think this passes the 4. So
I think I only jump it if it passes the 4. Otherwise, I think I kick. But let's see what happens.
it's not an easy hit though with a kick shot. The side pocket is basically right in the way.
Gigantic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
That's a good shot.
well, boy, look at this one. Will just keep coming.
Not far enough for.
I mean, I think he's gonna have to shoot this inside. I feel like he's gonna have to.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I don't know. He might find a.
Yeah, it's pretty makeable on the side. I mean, it's pretty thin, but
And you can definitely get position. It's not like, you know what I mean. Like
he could try to bunt this over like on the other side of the 5 ball and just run his cue ball up to the end rails or something like, you know what I mean? Twist this. I don't know. I'm looking for some sort of safety. You see the shot I'm talking about, like shooting the 1 past the 5 and running a cue ball up table or something like that.
Oh, look right here. Cy made a very interesting point that we haven't noticed.
That,
So Mark is racking with the triangle and not with the turtle rack. Interesting. I didn't
It is
even
interesting 'cause
notice
he's
that.
broken dry about like at least 9
Right.
out of 11 times. I think
Right.
I might take a shot at using the template.
Oh, 100%. Unless, well, I mean, there is something to be said
We're not
for
seeing breaking runs, so I mean,
if you feel like you're the better mover, maybe you want clusters.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
maybe you want clusters if you feel like you're the better mover. So maybe there is a little bit of
Strategery.
Yeah, and I would probably say that Mark probably is a better mover. So that might be on purpose. It would not surprise me, especially knowing his Uncle Butch. Definitely would not surprise me. So,
Well, look at
oh,
this. Look,
well, I'll tell you what.
things are turning
That's
around again.
Yep, that's a good time to get a good hook like that. So here's the thing, right? It would be nice to not hit the 7 or the 10 here, disturb them.
Right.
be
Absolutely.
very
I'm
nice
trying to
to
figure out
not-
how I would go about trying to do that.
The
Can you
easiest
go
way to
one
hit
rail
this is
around the 5?
yeah. Well, the easiest way to hit this is 2 rails, right? But it does
The
send
8 ball's in the way.
no 2 rails like straight ahead, like shooting straight ahead and then to the long rail and then back out. But that
Straight
is
ahead.
shooting almost at the pocket, just barely missing the 7 with
Oh,
right English.
Well, you're going to nudge that cluster. out
Right,
on that
right,
way.
exactly. That's what I said. The easiest way to hit it nudges
Yeah,
the cluster.
I got you.
The easiest way to hit it nudges the cluster.
Yeah,
He
he's
may
doing
not
it.
be thinking
He's
about it.
doing
He
it.
may not be really concerned about it.
Wow.
Well, he missed the cluster.
It's going to get a
He
rail.
got a rail. Okay, so, I mean, it worked out still.
This
worked
combination
out.
didn't quite line up. You'd have to overcut the pocket here. So
Yeah, he'd honestly, but if you wanted to try to do something aggressive, he'd have to play the billiard. So he's just kind of playing something simple. Just quick, simple, but he didn't leave a shot. I like trying to go behind the 7-10 here, right?
Cue ball behind the 7 at
Yeah,
10.
half ball hit with some right English.
2 ball over behind the 5 someplace.
Yeah. So that's what I'm expecting. Half fish ball hit with some right English. And he hit
caught
it
the
too
double kiss.
fat and it kissed. So
I think I like trying to put this 2 ball under the 8 and my cue ball under the 9 maybe.
oh man, you like more safety here, huh?
Yeah, looks like
He
this.
likes that too.
I like
He
this.
likes it too. Likes it too. Boy, tight. Tight. Man.
That's right. That's some
Jeez,
weak players, man.
Just swing at it. See what happens.
Yeah, right. I'll tell you what happens. I know. I've seen this movie before. It ends with me losing $1,000.
This is a very nice shot. The way he hit that with like a flat, heavy ball.
Yeah.
Let the cue ball come straight up the table. It's
Yeah.
it
Got the
looks
hook.
super easy, but it is not easy to hit that ball.
When you
like
said
that.
that Mark is looking like the better mover, I was trying to think back to the. I mean, I think Simon is. I don't think he called that, or did he?
Apparently he
did.
Apparently he did.
I mean, I feel like Simon's been doing pretty good with the kicking game, and
Well,
who's had who in more trouble with the 2 foul? I don't think we've seen a completed 3 foul yet. So I mean, they're both doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, I guess really the reason why I say that is because
Family heritage, family
well,
history.
maybe a little bit. I mean, plus I've played Mark plenty of times,
Okay.
and the other thing too is that, but I haven't played Simon in all, and
Right,
but
fairness.
but yeah, and to be fair, but I feel like if one of them has made more like cue ball errors or whatever, I feel like it might be Simon. I don't know. I think Mark sees the safeties a little bit better. Maybe some of the more less
we're gonna
conventional.
see right now.
So we'll
'Cause
see.
I think he's going to need to roll this. I don't like a stop shot here because I think you got to cut this ball a little bit. But I think you do that, you can roll back up on the back of these balls here. Let
Let's
me
see here. Yeah, oh, for sure.
get up
So
on the 7 ball here.
this is one of the shots that actually, gosh, if you could like nudge it.
Yeah, high right. Oh,
Okay, he
underhit
shot it different than I would have, but that's okay.
He cut the ball slightly fuller than I think he
yeah.
wanted to.
So do you jump this and try to cut it in the side? Or he might be
I
able to
don't
cut
know.
it in the
Yeah.
side, huh? He may not be
yeah.
hooked. Yeah, he's
Level
looking
cue.
straight at the ball. So
We're
I'm
and
not
the
too
4
sure.
ball's down here in the bottom right, so you
By
can
the
kind of turn
pocket.
this loose, and you don't
right.
just try to keep your cue ball away from the pocket. But I mean, you
Right.
can hit this as hard as you need to make it.
So
So you got to
he's-
put some pace on this ball. I
He's
think.
looking at it like he may not have enough ball to make it. Do you see him? He's kind of Yeah, so it's
Well,
kind of questionable, right?
If he just has an edge, that's all he needs because this is a pretty thin cut.
Okay, he didn't cut it thin enough, so he's got to be.
Okay, he's gonna leave a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
we have an opportunity. Simon, I shouldn't say we. I mean, Simon has an opportunity here. I don't have an opportunity. I'm sitting in the booth. But,
7 is still a little bit of an issue.
well, let's see. Where's the
Looks like
6?
6 must be down. I don't know. I can't see.
It's,
So yeah, the 6 is down. I think we got the 5, 7, 8, 9.
okay,
10.
so it's from the 5 to the 7, which is not the worst, really. The
No,
5's
it's
not
not
in a
terrible.
terrible spot, at least.
Okay.
So, what about getting it kind of where
I
he's
think he's
at?
gonna go with that high ball inside. This is the 4 down here in the lower right, right?
Yeah.
Or is it? Is it? it's not
Yeah, that's
he's
the 4
look-
ball's dangling by the pocket.
Yeah. So it's got a pretty natural angle to get on the 5.
I almost like using draw and trying to get back where it's at.
But you can kind of get back where it's at with the forward, and you're going into the line of your shot. You're going a dead across your shot with the draw.
I understand. I just do not really want to be on top. I don't want to be underneath straight in on the 5. I want my cue ball to be going to the right.
Right.
Because I could play the 7 in the side. I could play the 7 ball short side. There's just a lot of options. So I like that shot. He just overcooked it. He's on the wrong side. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he might have just the right angle to go play short side for the 7 in this corner down here.
Absolutely. He
Or if you come up a hair short, you got a dead stop shot safe.
absolutely. He's still out. He still has options. 100%.
Hard to tell what he's got for exact angles.
But
He's got more angle than I thought he did actually.
But you got to keep in mind the 8 is next. Does the 7 go where the 9 ball is? Does the 7 go into that pocket?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about playing here.
Okay, then that might be his. Shot. Okay.
He's gonna
Well,
split
look at this. This might
Look at
work out
this.
perfect.
Look,
Maybe
don't
not.
tell me he got bad
I
here.
think he's
That would be
hooked.
horrible.
I don't think he can make it. Oh, maybe he can.
Oh.
So this is jack up a little bit with some left English and just turn it in, right?
I was hitting a couple balls earlier, and with the freshly polished balls, those types of throw shots weren't taking like that. So if you're trying to use the English to make it, you might not, because these balls are.
I feel.
I mean, we're deep into the match, and they might have dirtied up a little bit with all the handling from the breaking.
Right.
But I was practicing these specific shots earlier tonight because, like I said, the balls were freshly polished when I got here, and I was trying to see how much you could get away with. And
You almost don't need to turn it in. If he jacks up a little bit, he can
Just
kind
like
of
a
just
slight
massage
masse.
it in a little bit. Yeah.
I think he'd need to use a bridge on that, though.
Oh, well, then that's no good.
Unless he
honestly, that's no good if you have to use the bridge. But if
Yeah.
you can reach this, I like trying to do
I
it.
think he's stretched out.
I like trying it. Boy, because he's at a spot too where trying to safety wants to double kiss.
He's going with an extension on his cue here.
Okay.
I wish I had a better angle here. I wonder.
It would be nice if we could just move it a tad, wouldn't it? Oh,
It
man.
certainly doesn't look like it's makeable from here, but it was much closer from.
He's looking at it. I think it's aiming straight into the tit.
he's
Oh,
playing
man,
the
this is
crossbank.
tricky because
There's a kiss,
this
a possible kiss.
Yeah,
here. I mean,
for
it's-
sure. I mean, I would find a way to kiss this ball, 100%. Oh, he missed the kiss, and he might leave tough here if that 9 ball helps him out. Yeah, it
Ooh.
did.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, it did help him out a lot. This is not makeable.
Definitely not makeable.
Boy, you could just go all out here and try the bank.
Right
Right?
here.
Because technically you could twist the ball right in
If you
between
go around
cue-
the 9?
Yeah, you could go right around the 9.
Yeah, you could.
mean,
That's the natural path
this
of the
would be a-
ball, but you'd have to pound this thing.
Oh, yeah. This would be a incredible shot. Okay, he wasn't going to wow the crowd. Oh, well,
That
I
was
mean,
maybe more impressive.
that was a great
That might have
shot.
been more
That was a
impressive than
great shot, but not nearly as exciting. But that was a great shot.
Boo.
100%. I like that
the-
shot.
He's got.
Man, I don't want to play this guy. Too tight. I want to play the guy that's going to bank that ball. What's going on here?
I don't know. I mean, he's hooked. Obviously, an easy one rail contact.
Yeah,
but
he's-
where's things going here? I don't like.
Jeez.
I mean, I don't like the rail first up into the corner because that side pocket is massive from there, and
Right.
you're not going to get position from there. This shot here into that corner.
I don't like it because you sell out.
This shot, I don't think you're getting enough travel out of your cue ball, even if you happen to make it. If you play the side, your cue ball is probably going to scratch in the upper corner. You know what I mean? It's like
I like playing closer to the. Well, I don't know. Oh,
that was a good shot.
okay.
Man.
This might be. Well, that was the way to miss it. To miss it on the short towards the short rail. Yeah, that was.
What a shot! Holy crap!
Yeah,
we're seeing some pretty interesting stuff here.
So you just kind of try to play safe here. Put it on the bottom rail like that. So before, right, when the score was 4-1 or whatever, he was locking that cue ball right behind the 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, geez, I guess you don't take a shot at the 7 because the 9 ball's in play. I don't know. What's the shot here?
I'm still trying to figure out.
7
I
ball
might
down
two rail
table.
the 7 up behind the 8 or something and run into the 9.
Okay, this is the shot I was thinking of. That shoot, just cross it.
Pretty good speed. This is a makeable shot, but obviously pretty tough.
All right. Do you try making this ball?
I doubt it.
What do you like?
Probably just trying to twist my cue ball behind the 8 and lay the 7.
Okay. So heavy
Yeah,
hit
heavy
with
contact,
left, a lot of left.
Yeah, just try
drag
not
it.
to lay this out in front of the side. Oh, he just decided to try to chop it in.
I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Sometimes you gotta try to make the ball. It doesn't mean you're gonna sell
it
it every time. So here, I think the most important thing is try to stay down and make the ball. I like trying to make it in the side and stay down, make it, let the cue ball come back down the table, and then take.
Where's your cue ball hitting? Is your cue ball? It's not flirting with that corner pocket. Like you're gonna get like a diamond, half a diamond.
I think a diamond and a half away.
A diamond and a half.
I think a diamond and a half. If you just use a top ball, maybe between a diamond and a half and a diamond and a corner.
But that tells me that you're probably going to try to come back up and play short side on the 8.
Actually, I would probably try to get towards the middle of the table
with like a lot of left.
Yeah, or maybe just a little bit of left, just a little bit, and get just towards the center. Wow. So he tried to come back down for probably short side.
Overcut it and it was still within the diamond. So he
did.
Probably flirting with a scratch if he pocketed that ball.
I just feel like that ball, if you stroke that ball nice, some top,
you can kind of
bend through the angle a little bit. Yeah. But it's hard to say.
It would have occurred to me at least for a second to try to roll that into the corner because you would have been dead natural on the 8 ball from there.
Well, the thing too,
maybe a harder shot to pocket, maybe.
It's hard to know exactly what shot he had. Right, it's hard to know exactly what that angle was. It's always going to be more difficult when you're not behind the ball because from a monitor or from a screen, it's hard to see exactly the angle he has.
He probably would have liked to have a little bit more angle from here.
100%.
But
he's still glad he's shooting.
Well, that wasn't the stroke he was looking for.
No, I think he would have liked to draw back about 3 more feet, hit the rail, then back out. Well, it's to put him on the hill. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what though, he hit it good. I mean, that pocket's tough. Well, they're all tough. It's a small pocket.
Yeah.
He didn't hit it terrible. It went like in the pocket, hit 2 tips, and came back out.
Nut up and play this cross side, or can you?
I'm a terrible banker, and I think I try it. I'm a terrible banker, but I still think I try it.
Does cross corner have any value? Like the cross corner might have some more safety value. Like if you bank this cross corner a little bit short.
I think 100% it does. I just feel like it's like 5 times harder.
I wouldn't say 5 times.
No?
I'd say maybe 2.
Man, I feel like it's 5 times harder, or at least 4 times harder.
Both shots are a little bit hard.
I feel like the side pocket's way easier here, although
because with a thin hit,
I like hitting it kind of soft and putting my cue ball on the bottom rail like
he
that.
Drained it.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Great shot.
Wow.
Wow, that is a great shot.
I got all of my money's worth in this match. I'm telling you that right now.
What a huge difference between 12-9
And 11,
right
10.
and 11-10. I mean,
It's unbelievable.
racing
yeah,
to 13, that is such a big difference.
it's massive.
So let's see here.
So I tried to clean my windows when I got here, and there was stuff in a bottle labeled Windex, but it turned out it was like some sort of just general purpose all-surface antibacterial cleaner and not like window cleaner. So
Hence the streaks.
yeah.
Okay, so here is the magic rack. But he's been hitting the ball real square too.
Yeah.
Simon has. He's been hitting it real square. He's been hitting the rack real nice.
Off the 7.
So he
Look
has.
at this.
Jeez.
This ain't bad.
No, I mean he's got a great starter shot. You can do lots
You
of
try
stuff.
to run into the 9 ball here or no?
I do not.
You don't?
No. In fact, I try to hit this ball
But it's
slightly fat with a lot of right English. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, to try to go
Coming-
out to the middle of the table.
Yes, I try to get to the middle table. Fat with right English to get to the middle
Just so
table.
treacherous with how lively these rails are. It's because there's some angle on this ball. It's hard to hold it. I don't know that it's.
That's
I mean,
once
you got to
do that,
really.
spin it.
He did your shot, and look at all the travel. Bing.
Well,
it's
I
like
mean,
pinball
yeah.
machine action on it. Let's.
Okay.
It's pretty straight. This is no bargain.
As long as you don't hook yourself behind the 8.
Because
right?
you kind of have to stop this, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to take that cut shot?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you got a choice.
And then you're
Cut-
going to come back twice and play the 5?
No, I try to. Well,
try to hold it and get.
I try to come inside the 9, or you know what? If worst comes to worst, I just go ahead and try to hit the 9.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I guess it kind of depends on what you get right here, but I try to make sure that I
it's
don't hook
okay
myself.
to go across
Just make
above the 9 and back. Oh,
There
you
we
got-
go. Don't hook yourself.
No way. No.
That's the trick, right?
That's-
like I said, you want to make sure you don't hook yourself. And I think he might have hooked himself. Well, no, I mean I think he can hit the 4, but I think he hooked
Well,
himself from the contact
sure.
point.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate.
That's horrible because. If
But it
he
was
can,
easy to do. It was.
Yeah.
It was easy to do. I mean,
I think he let up on that stroke a little bit because that was like a stun shot, not any draw. Like if you're gonna do
Yeah,
that,
no,
you
no,
gotta just
soft
draw your
draw.
ball a little
Right.
bit. Yeah.
well, he's aiming like maybe he can hit it.
He's trying to maybe ultra thin it and send his cue ball back up.
No,
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah. So he was.
Okay.
That ball was makeable.
That's okay.
Yeah. Boy. So you could cut it in the top left corner. Send your
Oh.
cue ball 1, 2, 3 rails in between the 7 and. Oh no, nothing fancy.
Right.
Do you shoot at this ball?
Yeah, I do because it's a lot of two-way. I mean, I don't think you sell out if you miss.
Right.
I mean, you just you don't want to undercut it by a lot, but if you undercut it by a little bit, you're probably still not
Okay,
terrible
Right.
unless it just
Especially if,
jaws.
I mean, obviously you want to get your cue ball,
he
up
looks like
here.
he's playing safe.
Oh, he was playing safe.
I don't.
Wow. No.
Well,
Okay.
I mean- That's pretty fortunate, I think.
that was fortunate. It's not super easy to put him in a dead trap here, though.
Right.
With the 5 ball there, that takes away some stuff. With the 9 ball there, it takes away some options.
I'm still trying to figure out what I would do here.
Ooh, look at this shot. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Ugh. Man. He
Now,
coulda
did that 7 go by before?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
It did. But he was trying to tuck him up in those balls right there. He got very close. A for effort.
Well, I think you got, a reasonable angle here. You can try to pocket this. I think you have to go again back and forth.
Just come
Maybe-
across. Try to
yeah.
come across. Stay above the 9 here.
You'd be
and
okay
just
hitting
come
the 9
across.
ball on your after the second rail coming back, but I'd like to avoid it on the. Yeah.
It's just a tough shot. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
for
That's
sure.
just a tough shot. So he's left.
The 9's in a big spot though. I mean,
Yeah, he's left a pretty good shot, but with the 9 bar right there.
oh,
it
you know,
does
he's got an
slow him
angle to
down.
where he can play the lower
Short
left
side?
as we're looking. I believe so. Let's see. What would be a,
The
this would be a good to see the angle. Yeah, see, he's got the angle
he
where
does
it's pretty
have
natural.
Natural angle. In fact, that's where you want to play it.
Right. Oh,
Okay. Well,
look at that.
he was not missing that a little earlier.
But he can probably jack.
He can make this.
Oh,
ball.
that's makeable. I didn't think it was at first, but
But he's going to end up
position stuff.
very tough. He's going to end up with a thin cut on the 5 unless he. Well, he's going to end up with a thin cut on the 5, but he's going to have to risk even possibly hooking himself. So, do you, when you draw this back, I mean, are you erring to be able to at least see the 5 ball, or are you trying to get tight where you can have a good shot? I mean,
I don't
'cause
know.
he can draw it back for sure, right? And
I think if I was gonna just accept a cut, I wouldn't even really draw it stun, just to kind of get my
sideways to give you
get
the
my
biggest target,
try
the
to
largest target.
oh
Oh,
okay,
well,
okay.
That's good.
okay, I like it. That's actually, I think he's left this real tough actually.
Yeah. You can't just go whiz right past the 7 and hit it. I mean, hit the rail and hit it.
Maybe the mass A around the 7.
Okay.
Come in behind it a little
Well, I'll
bit.
tell you what, if he has to do that, you could also scratch off of that shot. You know what I mean? If
Like
he's
if
got
you
a
come in
mass
too
A,
deep
if he's
and-
got
yeah.
yeah.
No, he's massing
So he's
this
going
way.
the other way.
This is a lot of
So-
bend here. He hit it good.
Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate for the stop right from the side, but he also put the 7 ball
7, 8.
in a spot where.
Let's.
So earlier,
This isn't. Well, yeah, the 7 to the 8 is obviously the tricky part of this.
I mean, you could try to get reasonably straight on the 7, like the angle he's got now.
Oh, that's the 6 in the 7.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that makes it even worse.
Oh, yeah. Well, if that's the 6 and the 7, then we're probably looking at a safety or something. Oh, I like this. Well, oh, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I mean, that would have been real strong to have an angle to, like, twist your
It would seem
cue ball on
aggressive, but bank shape on the 6. I mean, that cross-side bank on the 6 is one of the easier banks in pool. If you if
Sure.
you're feeling like tackling one, I don't think the score line calls for trying that necessarily.
Right.
But if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'd play position here to play safe on the 6. I might just play safe on the 5, like by overcutting
God,
it.
the problem with playing the 6, well, yeah. I
Well,
don't
you might
just,
be able to get 2 rails for short side on the 6.
Oh, he had some
Oh,
angle.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
He's got the
How-
bank.
He does have the bank shape, but how terrible would it have been to scratch in the side?
That would have been horrendous.
So if he does this, he's got to send the cue ball into
Into
the
the
7.
7.
Yeah, he's got to send the cue ball on the 7 if he's gonna shoot the bank.
I would like to have a little bit more angle. Like I'd like to be
I'll tell you what,
Closer
I
to the
probably
center
don't
of the
shoot the
table.
bank here.
right.
I probably thin the
Depends
right
on how
side
far.
of
It
the.
depends on how far off the rail the 6 is. If it's
Probably
like
thin the right side of the 9. The reason why I don't like shooting the bank is not only do you got to make the bank, but you kind of got to get a little fortunate on position on the 7.
which he kind of
Kind of didn't. I mean, really, you know what I mean? Like that's what
Right.
I mean. You have to make a good shot, and you have to kind of get fortunate, and that's why I think I would have tried to play safe.
I think he's. Well, I don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, you got a cut shot here.
I
gotta
think
go
you
up
got
and
to.
back.
I think you cut at it. You know why? You do have the 8 and the 10
Yeah.
to hide behind if you don't make it, right? I think you got to cut at this ball. It's not easy, and it's a fast, springy table, but I still think you got to cut at it. But he
Just
does-
as for pocketing this ball, do you like inside or outside English? He's playing safe. I think he looks like he's just kind of.
I don't like using any English if I'm going to just pocket it.
And what's your cue ball? Do you go short rail, long rail, or
Yes.
all those straight short rail,
Yes,
short rail?
short rail, long rail.
Nice shot. Look at that.
Well, you got to
Look how
make sure
it's
you
a mile
don't
away.
end
He's
up-
on the rail.
You don't want to be on the rail
This
anywhere
is-
but on the rail.
Super tough. It was a good shot, man. Like
That was a
But
very nice
this
shot.
is like pretty brutal, actually.
This is one of those shots that is missable by anyone. Really does.
I'm trying to think of a realistic way to get shape. I mean, other than
he's
like
got
jacking up the spirit, drawing
I
this
think-
ball.
I
Does
think-
it? Does he go forward? Does
I
it go
think
around
he's
the
got
10?
I think he's got to jack up a little. Not really jack. I think he's got to punch it. He's got to punch it with a little bit of inside would be ideal. Punch it with a gosh, he almost hit it right dead perfect, but
Look at this.
punch with a little inside.
Okay, that's not very good.
Yeah. So really, Mark here has to just pocket the ball and not hit the 10. If he can pocket the ball and make sure he misses the 10 as the cue ball is coming
Twisting
up.
this in with right.
Yeah. I think that's his shot here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he used left,
And
and that's okay. I mean,
he got basically
he got-
perfect.
got very nice.
Well, it's a little
he might
straighter.
be. Well, let's see.
I
He's
think I
kind of in
can't
the way.
see-
I can't see.
Yeah,
it
I'm
yet.
trying to see which camera would be better. Hard to tell. It
Hard
looks
to
like
tell
he has.
from here. Oh
looks
no,
like
he's a
trying
little
to
straighter.
elevate a little bit.
He's a little straighter
Oh.
than he wants to be. Then if he's elevating,
no, this is
100%. He's straighter than he wants to be. Because what a nice shot that was.
Yeah, that was a good
I
shot.
think he kind of relaxed his arm and let it stroke out.
I was just gonna say this is one where you don't want to have that quick backswing and the quick transition between back because that's your tendency on that shot. It's a kind of nervy shot and you gotta go forward kind of smoothly.
Yeah. Wow, what a nice shot.
Well, that put Simon on the hill. Man, this I forgot we started a little
Put
bit
Mark
later.
on the hill.
Mark on the hill. My bad. Yeah, it's pretty late. I don't think we would see a second set here.
I don't think so either. That it's gonna basically take 4 hours for the set, right? They started at 8. It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. And neither one of them are playing slow.
No, but we're not seeing any breaking.
No,
runs
we
and
were
stuff.
seeing a lot of innings though. We were right. We
lots
are
of
seeing a lot of
innings.
innings, but yeah, neither one of them are playing slow. Like you said, there's a lot of innings. Oh, 3 might take you off the.
Nope.
Well, I mean, if that 9 ball wasn't there. So
Yeah.
I guess he's gonna. I guess you play the combination. I don't know. I guess you play the combination. I am not super crazy about it, but
No, I don't think I would.
uh,
What about shooting the 1 into the 6 and trying to kind of lay your cue ball behind the 9, put your cue ball on the rail or just off the rail? You see the.
yeah. I mean, that's
It looks like
definitely
that's
a
what he's
feasible
lining up,
safety.
maybe, or the combination. You went after the combo. I think he got away with it.
No,
he didn't.
He definitely left the shot. But
It looks
again,
like he has an awkward bridge with partially on the rail, so that's
right.
Look at this. it's-
Okay.
it's okay.
So he left the shot.
6/8 trouble.
Yep. But he's got some opportunities here to,
Yeah.
you know.
I think his best opportunity at it would be from the 3 ball. He can hit the 6 and 8, but I don't think he's likely to end up with a good shot on the 4 after that. He's more likely to be hooked.
Right, because the 9 ball's right
Like I
there.
said, imagine going a little bit rail
Yeah.
first on the
Right.
3, trying to clip it
I mean,
a little
he-
bit thin, and
he-
you go. You might if you go into the
could-
6, you'd be all right.
He could just punch this and put the cue ball close to the rail, and he would be okay. Wouldn't even need to go rail first, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
But let's see. Okay,
Wow.
so he wasn't thinking of that. He was thinking of something else.
He just thinking of playing safe.
Wow. Well, he did it then.
Yeah, good
You
shot. Of course, I'm just joking.
So here's the situation here, right? So you kind of don't want to hit the 6 and 8.
I just bunt this soft, maybe. I mean, I guess
And
you
then-
risk
and then
getting
risk
safety
getting
back,
hooked back. Yeah, I mean,
but
but
I'm
you
not,
leave the cluster.
Yeah.
So, okay, nothing wrong with that. I mean, he
Yeah.
you know, made a good hit. Didn't hit the cluster.
You might be able to draw into the 6 right now, though.
obviously he would have liked to have left tough shot, but yeah. Do you try it here?
Or is that the 8? Wait. I don't know.
So I think that 8's the one closer to the rail. Or not, I'm sorry, the closer to the pocket, right? The 8's closer
Right.
to the pocket. The 6 is a little bit higher
So
up.
you could try to draw. You have the angle where you could draw into the 8 from here, right? And maybe free that up. You'll have a shot on the 3.
He tried it.
He tied it up worse.
He did. Well, which in this particular case worked out well for
That's
him.
great, yeah.
Yeah. Made it even more difficult. Although it's a lot easier to play safety on it. If you get,
Yeah.
the top side.
Right.
Well,
Well,
almost-
things have been rearranged to where that breakout now is a little bit less dangerous as far as being hooked on the 4. Seems like maybe
unless
the
you
4
happen
is
to
maybe-
come behind it.
Yeah, but
right.
if there's any pace, you should be able to
Right.
kind of spread them open.
Whoa. Holy moly.
Well,
Rifled
nothing
it.
wrong with that.
No. So he definitely can go after the breakout here if he wants to.
Does he have enough to just clip this thin and
I think so.
like straight on, or does he have to go rail first?
No,
That
I
10
think he
looks
can hit it.
partially
I
low.
think he can cut it in with some left English.
I know he can make it. I don't know if he can hit it because you need to hit like
Finish.
maybe half a ball at the most.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, half ball at the most. I agree. I think he can.
So doesn't look like you can clip it much thinner than that to me from here. Of course, the balls are a little fuzzy from where I'm sitting. Huh.
Well, he wasn't. It doesn't look like he was even thinking about it.
I think he's hooked here. Or I mean, you can see the edge of the ball, but
Yeah, he
not
can't
make
see the contact point. So
What I would probably try to do is cross bank this, not to make it, but to come short and send my cue ball into the 6, trying to leave the 4 on the middle of the end rail or something like that.
okay.
You see that? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I see it.
Try to just open the 6-8 a little bit. Hope you don't sell it. He's called the cross bank. So I kind of feel like he. Well, I mean, I guess you can play it. I just feel like the hit's kind of fat. This is exactly what I was talking
Oh,
about.
look at this
That's
shot.
the exact shot I was describing.
Wow.
That was a
Beautiful
great shot.
Man, opened up the cluster,
That
hooked the
could
guy.
very well be a
yeah.
game-winning shot, potentially.
Well, I mean, it could be a set-winning shot. You know what I mean? It could have been
Well-
$1,000 shot because if he wins this game, he wins the set.
No, that was Simon that made the safety.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, the rearview mirrors blocking my picture, their face. Oh, okay. Jeez, let me move over a little bit.
He twisted him with the right, come out 2 rails out of the bottom corner up towards the 7.
Which is not a super easy shot because
No.
you're not hitting the cue ball by the center axis. You're hitting it kind of on the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get kind of a lot of squirt and a lot of movement. So this is, you got to really kind of
And you
feel
have
it.
to get pretty good on the 5. Like, you don't want to be shooting the 5 from the middle of the table, right?
No,
So
you don't.
if you get to the middle of the table, you probably end up having to play safe. Oh. that
Okay,
was-
well, that is something you definitely do not want to do, especially this stage of the game. So right now, I mean,
Okay, so
Mark
there's
is
some adrenaline coming up here.
7 balls away from winning, right? Mark is 7 balls
6.
away from winning.
Yeah, 7.
Literally going to be 6 balls away from winning here. He is now 6 balls away from winning.
That's a pretty good angle, I think. It
think
might be
he'd like a
slightly
little-
flatter than he wanted.
Yeah, I
but
think he'd like a little more
I feel like
angle.
you can play this with
I
some
mean,
right. And
when you're on the hill playing for 1,000, I mean, I think you'd like to, I think you'd like to be
righter.
perfect.
I mean, just a little bit of right on this shot. Well,
Okay, well, he's 5 balls away from winning. But the problem with
how
this
well can
is,
he can reach this all right, right?
Well, the problem is the 7 doesn't go past the 10. So you really want it to get a
Yeah,
little
but the
tighter on this
7-10
ball.
combo is not super
God.
tough.
And then
come
and then
on.
you have to keep running out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, the 8's out in front of the side. I mean,
man, I
the-
don't want
the
to play you
7's gonna
either.
be
You
in front
guys
of the
all
hole.
play too good.
I mean, if you just make the shot, there's
Okay, well, we're gonna find. Oh, well, it's the 7-10's not easy from here.
Well, now you just got to play the billiard.
Is that what you do, really?
No,
For the
I didn't
billiard?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just-
man,
I'm
I
just gonna
definitely
be
don't
fun.
play the billiard here.
No.
I mean, if it won me the game, I would. But
What
not.
I'd probably be looking to try to do is lay the 7 where the cue ball is and wiggle my cue ball in behind the 10.
Oh, KG. You KG.
Like this.
Oh, man.
Like this.
Oh, it
Oh,
snuck
you went
out.
around
But
it.
God, he hit it nice, but it
Hit it
snuck
great.
out.
Yeah, hit it great. That's a good shot.
Do you bank this ball? What do you do? Do you bank it or
No, I twist this and hit my cue ball 2 rails behind the 10.
Yeah, I like. See, he's looking at it too.
Yeah,
He's
this
looking at
is
it. He's looking at it. But you know the problem with
that
this
corner
shot
pocket.
is,
You know what I
Yeah, the
mean?
problem
You
with
can
this
mess this
shot
up
is
and look like a complete dip.
You can
yeah.
send your cue ball straight into the hole right here. You could.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. I mean, you're
I mean, you shouldn't. But
you're kind of looking for almost a diamond short of the pocket. It's not that bad.
It ain't that much diamond. Look at this. Look
Oh,
at this.
no.
Whoa. Okay, so again, I mean that he
That was sketchy.
he hit it on the wrong side and
Sketchy.
yeah. Wow. That I won't lie, I got my heart pumping.
Okay, well, this has to move quite a bit. Like this is
He's got to get past the
past
center
the
of the
9
table.
ball. Yeah, it's,
He wants you know what?
He's gotta get well past. You gotta almost
might as
come
well
up
be by
with
the
a 10
10
ball.
Yeah, you might as well be by the 10. It's fine.
yeah, you gotta play to get next to the 10 ball.
So
somewhere.
just you got to try to just bear down and make it. But boy, this is not easy.
Right.
Don't tell me you would play safe.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not saying that. I was just saying that.
Wow. Oh, look at
Oh,
this. Look at
no.
this. Look at this.
Oh,
look
no.
at this. Look at this.
Oh no!
Look at this. Oh my gosh, he hit it too good.
You told him to get next to the 10 ball.
I know, he hit it too good. If he was gonna hit it that hard, he had to hit it
Here comes
a
a
tad
jump cue.
harder.
Here comes a jump cue. This is, I mean, people who are good at jumping, this shouldn't be a problem. This is slightly closer than I want to be to my interfering ball, but I'd probably still try to jump it.
Well, I think most people would try to jump it. I think most players
I'd
are
like
going to try to
another
jump
3-4 inches,
Right.
of space, but
I think most players are going to try to jump.
being up on the
I
rail
feel
like
like
this
he's
is
a little
helpful.
favorite to make it. Actually, oh, okay. Well, he actually didn't get even close, and he left. Well, I mean, you know,
Jeez, this
like
is
you
a little
can't-
bit flat.
It is a little flat, but it's only a little bit flat because
Yeah.
he's losing. Like if you were on the hill, I mean, I think
I draw
it's
this.
a lot easier.
Do you draw this? I think I would draw this with a bunch of right and come out 2 rails out for the 9 on this side down here because I don't think you could hit it good enough to scratch in the side. I think you can draw out and go.
I don't know.
I don't like going
You
forward.
don't like
I don't
following
want
and playing in the side.
Following? I think
In the
it's
side.
It's a little bit
Following and
flat
playing
for
in the
that.
side. A lot of just left and smooth it, and then. Jesus! Whoa! Oh man!
This is a little tricky.
This is super tricky. Oh man, this is not easy at all.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is make this ball. There's really
Well, the problem is
not
though
that
you
bad.
can't really. It's
there's
hard to
there's
see
no
the
scratch on
pocket.
the side. Yeah, but
It's hard to see the pocket.
you bear down on the contact point and just smooth this ball in. You withdraw, like, you know what I mean? Just
You draw this.
I do because I don't think you
Just
can hit it
pinch
good
it.
enough to
You
draw on the
pinch it.
side. No,
You
I mean
pinch it
I
in.
stroke it. I
Oh,
don't have to worry about.
come on!
No,
Oh.
no, that's rough. I mean, it was a tricky shot. It was
was.
a
I
lot
just-
of pressure on that shot.
A
but-
lot of pressure, and you don't see the pocket.
Yeah, no, I know it's tough, but I like I said, all you got to do is make it. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about what your cue ball's doing. The 10's
I agree.
3
I
inches
mean,
away from the hole.
sure, it does help that, but at the
And-
same
and
time, it was not.
saying I wouldn't dog it. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean,
Because I've done
that's-
it
that's
plenty
just,
of times. Not my favorite shot, but you know.
So this is so he's got the bridge. So
Well, I mean, wow, this.
I mean, I shoot this. I mean, I know this is weird. I shoot this soft, and I try to overcut it a little bit. I try to cut it to the.
You line up for the overcut it a little bit
I try to play a little thin
with
and
what?
roll it. I just choose top and I try to roll it.
I think I kind of line up for the point of the short rail, like and
Use
put a
little
bunch of right on it
English?
and go
Oh,
2 rails
okay.
out.
See, I usually
Look at this. Look
Oh my gosh.
at this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
man.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean that's. Look at
I was
Mike.
not expecting that one. Is what he said.
Oh. Oh my! Oh, thanks. None of these are hangers for me.
He's like, shoot it, bro.
I mean, no, I was reading Mike. I was reading Mike's comment.
Yeah.
Okay, this one I like. I would shoot that with ball in hand all day long.
That 10 ball.
Yeah, all day long.
I would like it to be slightly closer to the pocket, but you know.
No, I'm
you're
very confident with that shot. With
Your
ball in
Fargo's
hand.
so high that you could probably make that easy.
Oh.
I know that some of these guys are experiencing some pain right now, but this is a lot of fun for me to watch.
It is. No, this is
I'm
super.
having a great
This is
time.
what you want. This is what makes it fun.
Oh,
is
man.
like when it's close like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like watching the champions and stuff play. But what's interesting about this is that
What?
a lot of unexpected things can happen, and I think that creates a little excitement. Usually people they're rooting for one person or the other for whatever reason, whether they're betting or maybe they know them, they're friends or whatever the case may be. But it makes it a little exciting when something can happen at any time, right? So they're taking a break at 12:11. Oh man, Mark is thinking about that scratch right now, 100%.
That's got to be a little bit crushing, in all honesty.
Well, I think he was concentrating so hard on making sure he gets a nice clean cut on the.
He shot that with the bridge, correct?
He did, and he wants to make sure he gets a
This
nice
is good
clean
on him
cut.
just to make the ball. With
Yeah,
the bridge,
and you want to make sure you come through the ball, right? You want to make sure you don't like decelerate through that ball, and you want to come through it.
Sure.
And
No, yeah,
he
you
came
gotta
through
put
it
it-
all right, but it just sent the cue ball straight up the table.
I used to roll everything. I mean, not even that long ago, right? I mean,
Right.
I rolled almost all
Right.
balls in, and now like I have no touch for it. Like I have to put like a positive stroke, and if I have to use touch,
Right.
I get like
It feels
a
awkward.
yippy, man. Like
Right.
I don't like. I hate it. I like to get through my ball if I possibly can.
I mean, a good player once told me that, to be a good player, you have to be able to slow roll balls. No good players like to do it, but I think you gotta do it sometimes. Just sometimes you gotta do it.
Right. Yeah.
So here we go. And Mike Sosa, I'll take that as a compliment. So thank you, but they are. I mean, I don't know. They all look tough to me.
Look at this break.
I'm being
Look at
honest.
this break.
Wow.
Look.
So right now, Mark is probably like, "What is going on here? What happened?" So
Okay,
you know
the
what?
worst possible thing that happened
Is
is
the
this
one follows it
following us-
in.
following us with-
Yeah. Yeah, the one falls it in. That would be brutal. Is if it falls it in. So
Felix Valenzuela. Yeah, and if everyone's doing it, someone's got to be the best. That where you're getting at? I remember that. I've seen a movie that had that line in there. This is
He doesn't
this
wanna
is
make-
dangerous,
he just
man.
wants
You
to make
make
sure
both
he
these
doesn't make
balls,
it.
game over.
okay, well,
well,
he made sure he didn't make both the balls, and even though he's got a little awkward shot, I mean, it's definitely better than making both the balls.
okay. What's the move here? You
Boy.
kind of draw this into the 8, or just it's kind of like a center ball shot actually.
Well, my
Can
first,
you draw all the way up to the end rail?
I mean, my first instinct was to hit it with a little bit of inside and try to get your cue ball to hit where the rack is, the magic rack or turtle rack.
Oh dear God.
Is that bad? And then
Well,
when it hits
I
the
mean,
short
it's-
rail, it checks up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have that kind.
Oh,
kind of like
okay,
he
this
just
is
did.
okay, yeah, and
And he's got a natural shot, like the natural position on the
he
floor.
sure does.
Not an easy shot, but I think this is that similar shot where you twist this in with some right?
Well, if I feel a little flat, I actually jack up a little bit and go 2 rails through the court. No,
You don't. Even
he's
have
got
to put
plenty
that-
of rails.
yeah,
He's got
you
plenty
just-
of.
This is
He's
like
got
the
plenty.
straight high ball.
So here, you kind of flirt with
You gotta
hooking
hold
yourself.
your
You almost flirt with hooking yourself and getting on the proper side of the
think
floor.
I think it's hard to hook yourself. Like I don't think you
Oh,
hit it
because
soft
it's the
enough.
table's so
spring. I
fast?
think you go out to the middle of
Okay.
the table. Look at
Good
that, yeah.
shot. Whoa. See,
Now you got to come off the 10 here.
that's what I was saying, though, is that on that shot, you really want to be on the other side of the floor.
Is the side pocket an issue here? Like if you draw off the 10, is the side pocket troublesome?
It always is when you're this close to the hill.
You don't want to overstroke this, but this is like more of a stun shot than a draw. You feel like you want to
Come
draw
off the
it,
top of the
but
10.
you want to come off you want to hit
Right
the 10
towards the
and,
side hole.
and you want to miss the side pocket by like a diamond. You don't even want to be anywhere near the side pocket here.
Well, let's
watch
see here.
this. Watch this. Oh no.
Okay. Well, he's gonna.
Yeah,
he
he's
didn't
gonna-
scratch. He made the ball. He's in control.
He's gonna
He
graze
can
this.
play
Try to
safe.
lay this up on the other side of the 10 ball.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, there is a. Yeah.
he was probably concerned about coming off the 10 ball
for
funny.
sure he
and-
was.
and-
You know, you can feel it.
Yeah,
Everyone, you know,
that
you're
was
down on the ball, you're
yeah.
stroking it, and you're like, man, this ball feels like it's going to go right in the side pocket. And you're like,
Yeah.
no, it can't do
You
it.
just
And then you do it, and
decelerate
sure
and
enough,
yeah.
you know, it finds its way right in the hole.
And
So-
somehow, knowing that it was going to happen is
Right.
not as comforting as it should be. I don't
So-
know what this
Well, he's going to try to go behind the 9, I think. Oh, no, okay. You know, I thought he was going to leave it.
is. Watch that cue
Oh,
ball.
my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Man, he made me nervous.
Oh
That made
my
me
God.
super nervous.
I think I just pooped a little bit.
Jeez.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do you just go at the long rail bank here?
I mean, what else are you going to do?
I mean,
What's he saying?
oh, he's asking if you get a 2-finger space.
I think Mark's asking if he double hit that.
Double hit what? What? Double hit? No, wait.
Mark's trying to call a foul,
Oh, really?
but there's no referee here, so it's
I mean, you know, I really
disputes go to
wasn't.
the shooter.
I really wasn't paying attention, but to be honest, I didn't. It didn't look.
He's not picking up this ball, is he? Oh.
I didn't look like.
There would be more discussion necessary if I'm if
For
I'm
sure,
Simon.
for sure. They're both gentlemen, so they're
I
gonna,
didn't see-
they're definitely gonna talk it out. But I did not see what I would consider to
No.
be something that looked
No,
foul to me. I
absolutely
wasn't paying
not.
attention for it, but
If he double hit that cue ball would have traveled so much faster,
yeah,
The cue ball
I
would've gone.
don't think it was.
or it would have stopped. You know what I mean? Or it would have
Yeah,
done something really
yeah.
weird.
I don't.
It would have been pretty blatant. I
I
think.
really wasn't paying attention, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. So again, I guess he's gonna. Oh, he's definitely not shooting the bank here.
Wow.
Oh man.
My God.
Well, you know, I think that's about the only thing you go wrong with that. When he was just trying to play a real simple safety, leave a bank.
That's why you got to bank it.
Well,
I'm
and
just
I
kidding.
think that's the only thing that could go wrong, right? Is if
Yeah.
you know, you catch it a little bit bad, you hit a little fat, you catch a kiss. It is a dead sellout that way,
Let
but
me see,
that's about the only way it's a sellout. So miss the 10 and miss the side pocket. Miss the 10.
He did both.
Whoa!
He's
Miss
fine.
the side pocket. Okay, God, he's actually a
Now
little
you
flat.
can't get on the you can't get off the rail here.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'll just draw this right
sure
where
you
his
make
left
it.
hand is.
Make sure you just make it.
Great shot.
Wow, you know, he cheated the pocket a little
Smooth.
bit.
Yeah,
you see it?
smooth,
He
yeah.
smoothed it in and cheated the pocket.
Rub the long rail.
Yeah. It's a little risky.
I wonder if he's feeling any heat right now.
I'm feeling heat, so.
I know.
My guess is he
My
is.
heart's pumping.
I
And I know
know.
he's shooting.
So you think if it goes hill, someone's gonna say something like, "You
Start
gonna
over double?
Yeah, or you know, win by 2, or because otherwise you're one game. You're playing one game for $1,000.
Nice
Good shot. That was a great shot. No, he's okay.
Nice
he's
shot.
looking at it because he's remembering Mark's shot.
Absolutely.
Oh man.
This
So
is
I need a break.
So awesome.
Yeah.
This is so awesome.
Caught him at 12.
12. Man.
They're talking about something. See if we can hear any of it.
So, are they? Or, well, I mean, it's kind of a moot point now. Even if he still thinks it was. I mean, you know what I mean? Because the game's over.
He's still talking about that 8 ball. He's. No, I didn't see any sort of foul.
I didn't either.
I'm gonna stay out of it, I guess. But I was thinking about texting Abe. Like I saw nothing.
I think
funny.
if Abe, I think Abe
Of course,
would
we
ask
were
us.
kind of behind him actually with our view of the thing, but like
I think Abe would ask us. I just feel like I would have saw like a weird, like, oh, that's weird. How would the cue ball do that? You know what I mean?
I think with the way the cue ball trickled into place, that it would have been traveling so much faster if you got a double hit
If
on
you
that
got
thing. It would have
double kiss.
it probably would have came back around the table back to where it was. Yes,
You guys getting
absolutely.
it all wet over a 4-hour
You guys could
one set.
rewind it.
Oh yeah, we could. Oh, I don't know. Can we rewind it? And look at it.
Rewind it.
Okay.
Oh, on the live?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if that's what they're talking about, though. To be honest, right? I can't hear what they're saying. We're kind of speculating that they're saying something about it.
Well, it's gonna be hard for me to find it. I'll just watch it later. I don't want to know right now, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Akers says 8-ball is not a foul.
Not a foul. I mean, I didn't think it was either. But
I think our camera view was kind of behind Simon a little bit. Did you see the contact of the balls on the shot?
no, I couldn't. His body was in the way a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit.
what I'm thinking.
But,
just based on the way the balls traveled,
right.
I didn't see anything wrong with it.
Plus, we don't even know for sure if they're even talking about that, do we? I mean, I didn't actually hear them. It just
But Simon's movements were kind of
right.
following the way that he was
Kind of
tracking the way the ball
right,
went. So
right.
I have to assume that it came up.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. Like, so this isn't the best, but if I got this in a ring game, I'd be thrilled. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not the best. This is tough, but
You're never getting this. In
I know. But if I did, I'd be thrilled.
This actually looks kind of natural to go straight up the middle, like almost between the 10 and deuce, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure it does.
I mean, like,
I think it does.
You might have to actually put
What's
a
going on
touch.
over here? Oh, we're getting
He's
the ref
having
out.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, you need to clean the balls. They're dirty, ref. Just wait until after Abe's done, and then be like, hey, there's a hair on the 10. Oh, hey, there's a hair on the 5.
Full of Jeremy Jones. Dude, I thought...
Whoa, man. He almost...
Oh, my God.
Does he even know the 2 balls right there?
This guy's green. I don't know. This ref is
That
shady,
was
bro.
funny. Maybe he's
Just
got
throwing balls
a
around.
side bet going on. What the... It'd be funny if he picked up the 2, spotted both the 2 and the 5.
I was thinking maybe Simon slipped him a 20 to put it right in front of the hole. He missed.
Open him up a little bit.
Yeah, could you spread out the 10 and the 5 and like maybe lay the 2 in the jaws? That's worth a big 50 spot for you.
So,
Yeah, you just got to go after this. And I mean,
again,
if you hit the 10 dead in the face, you could end up all right.
I don't think he's gonna. I think you got to slow roll this ball. I think you got to cut it thin and try to slow roll the ball. That's what I think.
In order to like stop short of, I don't even know if that's possible to make this ball and not hit the other end rail from here, with the way the table's playing. I mean, it might be, but oh, he twisted it with a bunch of outside. Look at this.
Wow.
okay.
How do you like that shot?
Wow.
How did you like that shot? I'm hungry. Nice hit. Well, man, oh man. This has been a great match.
It has been.
Well, a very entertaining match.
It's not over yet.
Oh, we can see the contact. No foul.
So, someone just sent me a short clip. It was a little fuzzy, but they sent me a short clip of the of that hit that Simon played, the
8-ball.
the 8-ball, and so I basically just watched it again. Mike and I just watched it real quick. It did not look like a foul to either of us either. So I don't know. Again, I don't even know if that's what they were talking about. I'm speculating. Both of us are speculating a little bit, but it seemed like they were.
Mike Akers, I don't know. I didn't hear. We don't have sound from inside the.
Yeah, that's
surprisingly
and
enough.
that's a very legitimate and good question. You know, it's possible they could have done something.
What do you do here? He just hooked himself.
No, I think he made sure he got a little angle. It wasn't straight. I don't think he's hooked, is he?
No, he's not
He's
hooked.
got plenty of room. In fact, he's real good. Right? I mean,
Well, he's got to do something with the 5-ball here.
I
Does
think
it go?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it goes. Yeah. So the only issue with this is that it's not real easy to get on the 7. It's kind of delicate, I should say, to get on the 7 from here.
It's natural.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like you
1
got to put a
o'clock.
little right, and what happens is, See, I feel like you have to put some right English on there, and you're
Yeah,
sending it
like
towards
1
the.
The side pocket.
Yeah. I don't know. It was scary for me.
Yeah, well, he's left himself
A tester
a little
for
bit of distance
well,
here.
this is a tough shot with not great position. You know what I mean?
You got to try to kill it. Look at this.
Wow. Oh man, if he gets over. Wow. Well, let me tell you what. That was a really nice shot.
He's just got to cinch this, though. I mean,
Yeah. Well, is he gonna have
well,
to be
yeah,
jacked
draw,
up? or-
stop. Yeah, Simon's getting
No,
out
you
of
might
his
as well.
way.
You might as well just roll it in. I think. Right? You just roll it in. Just roll it in. You'll get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just roll it in. You just got to try to roll it in.
Oh,
Jumped up.
Okay,
Oh,
well, and you know that
It's
shot. I think we've
awkward-
all been there.
awkward cueing,
yeah,
yeah.
awkward cueing. But I feel like it's the natural tendency is to overcut that ball. So I think you have a tendency to try to aim a little fat, right? Just a little bit, and he did, but he hit it a little fat. I really feel like he was aiming exactly right there, a little fat. So Simon would have loved to have come down another couple of inches. Not that he's going to miss this 9. It's a fairly easy shot. It's just getting the position on the 10.
you like this or roll this with some like high right and come off the end rail?
I don't know.
I come off the end rail. That's gonna bounce.
Slow down.
Okay.
Slow.
Oof.
Slow. So this is it right here. I mean, this is just enough of a tester.
You're supposed to
Just
like
enough.
This.
Yeah, you got to like it. You got to be happy. But it is.
Well, you hit this about like 8 o'clock and just come out of that corner too, or you just roll it in.
I don't know. I probably have my eyes closed. I guess
I like
you
the
use
8
your.
o'clock.
I guess you. Yeah. I think I use like
he's
7
rolling,
o'clock.
Like
To
he's
be
rolling
honest.
it. Yeah.
I think I use 7 o'clock and snap my ball. Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is a sellout.
Yes, it is dead out.
100% sellout. Well, let me tell you what. That was about as tough as a match you're going to see. I mean, we got to see both players shoot at the last few balls. So this was a good match. It turned out to be a really good match.
Oh man,
That's tough.
it's gonna be a long
Tough
drive
there.
home.
Yeah. I mean, you know what though?
What a great match! Super
It was a
entertaining
good match, very entertaining. Simon showed a lot of heart. It was looking like it was going to be a blowout, a runaway there for a little bit.
And I think you have to say that Simon was an underdog on paper going into this match, so he
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
he grounded out.
Sure, he did. He really showed a lot of heart,
He
and
did.
it's unfortunate that he didn't pocket that last ball, but it was still a good match, very entertaining to watch, and I mean, really, it was enjoyable.
Absolutely. So, I think we're gonna be signing off. Yeah, the cues are breaking down. I
Yeah.
appreciate everybody tuning in. Tune in again next weekend. We'll be
We
playing.
got you playing, right, Mike? Mike's going to be playing.
Yes.
Mike and Mark.
Myself
Ball
and Mark Ballon,
Yeah.
the normal commentary team for the California Pool Action Vortex, will be playing some doubles against Musa and Michael Giannini. That's going to be a race to 17 for 500 a man. The commentary team for that match will be Marshall Jung again, along with Jeff Nesbahal. Should be super funny. I would imagine. Can't wait to get all the
We'll have a good time,
ribbing
I'm sure.
they can handle.
We'll have a good time for sure.
No, you can't commentate next week, Mike Akers. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Oh, don't go anywhere. I think
Freaking match, dude.
I think they're gonna play again.
What a match.
So yeah, they want to do it again. So
And it was
For those
about
of you-
that hit. It was a good hit.
Yeah, it was a good hit. We
definitely
we talked about it. It was a good hit.
So we're live. So apparently the players have decided to flip the coin again and do it one more time. So
Break and,
I'm gonna hang out. I'll do some commentary if I can hang till 4 in the morning. But yeah, for those of you who can't hang, this will be recorded. It'll be available on the California Pool Action Vortex website or the Facebook page for viewing at another time. So
Wow, we lost 13 people.
yes, we were signing off, and then Abe came out and told us that these guys have decided to run it back. So I don't know if they're going to go the same distance. So maybe they could probably afford to shorten the race a little bit. But I'm excited. So stand by. We'll be right back.
Well, I mean,
best match so far, guys.
Oh my god.
That's your original 1,000. This is your post for this one, right? You guys take your time on the break whenever you guys are ready. I think you said you got the break, right?
Yeah, I get
Okay. Do you want me to clean? You guys want me to clean the table or anything, or leave it as is?
up to you. It was moving fast.
It's not. That's not gonna change. Let's see. The humidity is like 64%.
That's probably why it was cold. I was like,
We can clean the ball though. I can clean the ball for you guys. What a fucking match, huh? Jeez.
dude, they freaking.
I know.
I was dogging like shit too, man. I'm like, next time I'm not gonna go to work. I'm gonna fall down.
Yeah.
I know. I came from work too.
I had 4:30 to 5:30.
Let's not do that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Move me over here. Come here.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait to dash.
Yeah.
Dump, like one of the.
You know what though? You made it. I mean, you should have made a
Did
really
you guys
good
look at
comeback.
the?
It was tough.
The one.
Trust me. I
The
mean,
8-ball shot? The
Yeah.
safety? Good hit.
That's fine.
It was a good hit.
It was
Yeah.
definitely a good hit. We
Oh, for sure that was.
played
I
back.
went back and I recorded
yeah.
the screenshot.
It wouldn't make
Marshall, you want to play? You still have it? Is it available to play back for Mark?
Yeah. Well, mine's fuzzy, but yeah.
It got to my head the
Look at us.
whole
Good.
time. I was like, that's why I slow rolled the ball until he landed back.
All right, bud. All right, we're posted. So whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna wipe. You guys, I wiped the cue ball up, and I'll wipe the other balls. You guys good with that? Okay.
No, you can see it.
You can see it.
I was
Too.
sitting there.
You'll be able to see it pretty good. This camera angle has it pretty good. You'll be able to see. You'll be able to see it pretty good.
Well, it's real. It's like 64%.
No, we can't
Shoot
hear.
away
We
from the
can't
ball
hear
there.
that.
He's not shooting.
No.
It felt like
I mean, he's not shooting straight into the ball. He's shooting kind of,
Yeah, cause
shaking
it was angled already when the way how it was laying.
like this, right?
It wasn't stuck to it.
Was it that much?
No. It wasn't that. It was more like this. And yeah.
No problem.
It was like this, and then it was like.
Like I said, if there's anything close like that, call it beforehand.
Yeah.
Because in any instance like that, it usually
He'll just grab his phone and videotape it.
goes to the shooter, right?
yeah, I didn't think it all. I was like, I'll let it plan, but I was like, man, it got to my hand.
Use the restroom real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, help yourselves to whatever, guys.
Lisa's hungry.
Yeah, take whatever you want. I'm actually getting hungry too. Maybe get some In-N-Out or something.
Make some pho.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, you're not putting them in the polisher?
No, they just want to pan so I can
No, watch the whole stuff. I still can't get over. Can you missed on the hit and stuff? I was like,
And it's a lot of
good comeback, man. Good pressure,
very
yeah.
good, very good comeback, dude. That's
That was a great match.
Dude, when he was shooting so much earlier, I was falling asleep, like literally.
I mean, really, that was a great comeback. It was a great match overall. I mean, yeah. Anyways,
fun to commentate.
And you end up hitting that thing hard too, huh? The 10 ball.
Dude, yeah,
Oh,
your
the
last
last one?
and your last two breaks were on point, by the way.
You made like 4 balls.
Yeah,
8 balls.
they were so yeah, exactly. Your last two breaks you made like I want to say 2 balls each on each of them. Yeah, it was definitely good one. You guys are gonna enjoy watching it, or maybe not enjoy watching it, but the fans are enjoying watching it. They're sticking around.
Really?
Yeah. So,
You're gonna have
Thank you for having us, Abe.
of course, man. I'm just thank you for
A lot of
letting
people-
It's a great experience for me.
Good. Thanks for letting us
Thank
do
you.
this with you guys.
A lot of people are gonna fish on us now.
I know,
man.
dude, you're shooting really good early. I was like,
I got worn out at the end. I was so tired, man. In the
oh,
beginning,
believe me,
because
bro. I feel you too, man. I work at 4, man. In the morning, I was like,
and I was like rattling balls after balls, like missing easy. I'm like slow rolling all the balls at the end, like.
Yep.
Those are back-to-back safety battles too.
oh yeah.
It played like 5 hours.
Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 12 already. Damn. I just played with Matt. Raced.
Yeah, I heard.
All right, so Abe is going to restart the stream real quick. So we're going to go off the air. Be sure to tune back in. We're going to come back. He just wants to make sure we don't time out. And I think there's about an 8-hour limit, and we don't want to push it. So he's going to restart the stream and give us a fresh start on the deal. So, yeah, just keep an eye out for it. It'll be back on in a few minutes. Stand by.